care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up in dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chrome, cause the veto, don't waste it. Road, the stunt driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then and dip it together. Breaking the boundary, yeah. What's the better? Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up in dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chrome, cause the veto, don't waste it. Road, the stunt driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then and dip it together. Breaking the boundary, yeah. What's the better? Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up in dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chrome, cause the veto, don't waste it. Road, the stunt driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then and dip it together. Breaking the boundary, yeah. What's the better? Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up.
What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? How is everybody doing today? Yo, y'all peeped that new trailer, man? That thing looked crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me Hey, yo, Chris with the Subaroonie? What it is, Chris? Appreciate you, man. Late stream or hear me out, early stream. Think about it. Which one of the two? Which one of the two? Thor's, Laxian, Ladios, Marix, Chris, Arvin, Berenica, Chef, Crystal, Fred, Zeno Cracks was good, was good. At the Game Awards, like, a server I am was celebrating WOOOO and was saying fuck you to me for playing DNA. That's so weird. They were just hating on your flow for playing DNA. That's a weird server. Hating on your flow. And what's crazy is that DNA trailer was more hype than the Wuwa one. That's all I'm saying, though. Did I get a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut, bro. I had to get my hair lowered, bro. You've been up for the past 24 hours? Oh, hell no. What you been doing for 24 hours, man? Looking good. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Bro, I'm excited. That trailer looked really good. So I can't wait to see what they're cooking here in 1.1, man. What hair? Hey, bro, I told you how you can get to see the hair, bro. $100 dono and I show my hair, bro. Or the lack thereof. I was laughing my ass off when the Dwayne Not a Bitch trailer, they shut that shit up immediately. Oh, for sure, bro. I'm so sad. These insane game updates always got to be dropping when I wake up. See, there's this thing, Clasher, called explosive diarrhea. You've ever heard of it? All you got to do is you tell your boss that you casually caught it. Oh. Is that a shiny? That's just a regular ass bunny. Oh my god, bro. Why couldn't it have been a shiny bunny? Like, this was my opportunity to be the very best no one ever was. And then, nope. We need to survive for... Why didn't you just say, like, 2 weeks? Or, like, 12 days or something like that. Shadow Sonic was good. How you doing? You actually got to get my grind on today. I have plenty of stuff to do. And I was like, you know what? Might as well just go live, right? They just dropped the trailer, build up the audience, and chill. Although most people are going to be asleep. No shiny bunny for you. That's crazy, man. You don't want me to get the shiny bunny? I need purple, bro. Yo, you know what? I'm not even going to go looking for more. I'm going to do this. Specifically, I'm going to do this, bro. Hold on. Also, I'm going to move the position of this to this. To make sure we're all good. There we go. Now we're going to go forge, and we're going to make some treats, bro. We got to make the fancy treats just in case. What? Bro, I should be done with Niffle today. Maybe. At least in 2 hours, give or take. You said 2 weeks somewhere else and people didn't actually. It's not 2 weeks. Well, yeah, but those are the actually type of people. I'm not going to hit you with the actually. The other community left them traumatized. See, that's your fault, Chris, for being in other communities. Couldn't be me, bro. I'm only on the #1 greatest of all time DNA community out there, bro. Yours truly, you know what I mean? Are you going to stream the live stream for DNA and Wuwa? Absolutely. We're going to be live for the next, like, 7 hours, bro. We're getting our grind on today. Where the hell? Hold on. Let me delete some people, bro. I got to get this bum out my friend list. Where is he? Them bunch of bums, bro. Nines, bum ass. I can't even say the other word. Unfriend. There we go. What the hell? Who are you? You getting unfriended too? You getting unfriended. That I'm coming back during 1.1. Suck a dick. You still got some time, Exotic. You still got some time. Be honest, CJ, do I say it now? Nowadays, no. Did I say it when every single one of my friends was black, my best friend was Haitian, and my second best friend was Jamaican? Absolutely. Every day. That shit was like a period, bro. Dog, when I started streaming and I couldn't say it because I would say bro and man and dude because I'm white looking. And I would go back to hang out with my friends. Like I said, they're all black. Haitian, Jamaican, all of that, bro. And I'd go hang out with them, bro. They would clown me so bad for saying bro and dude. They would hit me with the surfer shit, bro. I'd be like, okay, all right, buddy. But now I moved away from where I used to live. So I don't really hang out with my boys no more. I'm far away from where like we all used to live. So I don't have nobody to really talk like that. I just talk the same way I talk on stream. Like, what up, bro? And all of that. Yeah, bro. It was cooking me, bro. Because, like, we grew up together. So it wasn't weird to say the word, right? It'll be like, it's like saying, what up, bro? Right? And then out of nowhere, I started streaming, and I remember I hung out with them again, and I said bro and dude, and it was just raps, bro. They was grilling me, bro, like there was no tomorrow. Yo, hold on, I haven't been here. Oh, I gotta do the Fina quest, bro. I'll do that shit a different day. We got grinding to do today. Finally, I can get rid of the launcher. Hopefully, Steam version does not integrate the launcher. It probably won't. It probably won't. Take a shot every time CJ says bro. Do it, do it. I was actually going to drink some beers today while I was chilling on stream, but I was like, nah, that shit might make me sleepy. So I'm gonna just chill until later. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Wuwa, bro. I might make a video on Wuwa, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. Wuwa is a game that is really hard to become a new content creator for, bro. I feel like all the content creators are already well established, so it's just hard, bro. And like, I be posting a video for Wuwa, bro. I would say the second most active chat in my Discord is the Wuwa chat. Let me post a video for Wuwa and see if any of them motherfuckers actually come and like and comment on the video. Like 10% will, bro. So I'm like, they ain't even interested in the Wuwa content, bro. So I don't even know if I'm going to continue making content for Wuwa. We'll see. Don't take shots when he says, you know what I mean? Exactly, yeah. If you do that, you'll be gone, bro. You'll be done. How you doing, Playboy? Cryptics, what's good, man? See if we find any Genie Mon around here. I'll be passive if I play that drinking game. Oh yeah, most people will be cooked, bro, for real. Let's see, chat. DNA just got its trailer in the Game Awards. That it did. And it looks very good. Very, very good. Yeah, I watched all the Game Awards, bro. Bro, my Discord, like I said, the DNA chat, or not the DNA, the Wuwa chat be like hella active. They were salty when Umamuse beat Wuwa. What was the best mobile game or some shit like that? And like, arguably, bro, like, I get him, bro. Like, that shit's disrespectful. But then we won again, player's choice or something. Or not we, but Wuwa won player's choice. And I was like, okay, at least they got one. If you're worried if you can run 1.1 on DNA, you will, bro. You might have to run it with potato graphics, but you'll be fine. Is Wuwa a mobile game? Yeah, Wuwa's a mobile game, bro. It actually plays really good on mobile, surprisingly. With how, like, high quality it is, yeah, it's surprising that it plays good on mobile. The dragon animations will probably murder your PC. Yeah, them dragon animations looking crazy. I played Wuwa too, but I'm so happy for Umamuse for winning it. Those Wuwa players are extension players with how... See, I'm gonna be honest. If I... Look, it's not, to me, right? To me, it's not about if I like Wuwa, if I like Umamuse. It's hard because I've made so much content for Wuwa that people would take it seriously as an unbiased opinion, dog. But if I wasn't, like, if I were to give you an opinion that is honestly not biased, like, people might not believe it. If I go and grab 1,000 people off the street, you could even put the age range, right? You could go to a GameStop and stop like 1,000 people, right? And you show them trailers from Wuthering Waves, trailers from Umamuse. You show them gameplay from Wuthering Waves, and you show them gameplay from Umamuse. Bro, I could bet my life that 95% of players will vote for Wuthering Waves being a much better game. Like, it's not even the same realm of games, bro. Like, and it's not just a hater or anything. It's not, bro. Like, they shouldn't even be in the same conversation, bro. A game that looks the way Umamuse does, you play it vertically. There's no open world. There's no high quality of graphics and animation. They have good, like, normal animation, you know, but it's not like super high quality in the sense of Wuwa, right? They shouldn't be in the same sense or the same category. That should be a separate category, bro. Like, the way I see it is games like Wuthering Waves is like on a whole nother ball game, bro. And like I said, I don't care. I was even just saying how I probably won't make no more content for Wuwa, bro. I'm gonna need a new PC for 1.1. I know, bro. Bro, today I got DM'd by one of the homies. They're like, yo, Wuwa just dropped a new trailer. You gotta react to it. I kid you not. Bro, my computer took about 20 minutes just to turn on. I was like, okay, now y'all playing with me. Expedition 33 was sweeping every award. That they were, bro. They was winning everything. I was surprised when they didn't win. They didn't win one that they lost to Battlefield. And I was like, what the hell? At least Wuwa won player's choice. Yeah. Did I ever try ZZN? I did. I haven't logged into ZZN in several days, but I got the latest character on there. I got the latest character and then haven't played since, bro. I like ZZN. I like the graphics. I like the concept of the gameplay. But it just takes a long time to get like a deck build. And then once you get your characters built with, like, you know, the right cards and all of that, right? Once you actually have that, it's like it turns back into your typical log in, log out type of game, and I'm tired of that, bro. What's crazy though, so I dropped a video for Wuwa, right? I posted a video for Wuwa, and someone told me that someone commented that after they played games like Where Winds Meet and Duet Not Abyss, they can go back to playing games like Wuwa, where you're like limited in how much you can game. And someone said, they commented, they said that it was the opposite for them. That now that they've played Where Winds Meet and these games, they had to go, they ended up going back to Wuwa. And I was like, why? And they pretty much said because they don't have a lot of time to game. So they prefer to just get in a game where they can play 5 minutes and do everything that you can do for the day. But my mentality to that is like, why do you have to play a game where you can do everything and then have no more options ever? Why can't you just play like, I don't know, Where Winds Meet or DNA and just play the same 5-10 minutes that you play on these other gacha games and just be good? Like, don't feel FOMO because your buddy Ray is getting ahead of you. Some people can't deal with that, bro. Yeah, that's what happens with Where Winds Meet. Was super fun, but deleted it too much time. Like, I get that. I'm the same. Like, I didn't get into Where Winds Meet more because I'm content creating for this game in particular. Like, in particular. If I wasn't content creating for this game, I would 100% be playing Where Winds Meet. I don't care if my boys are sweating. I would just play whenever I can, right? Some people can't do that, bro. Some people are just not good at, like, coping with it, and some other people just like to set up their own competition against imaginary enemies, bro. They'll be like, well, my friend Bobby is, he's way ahead of me, and I'm like, but it's a single player. Like, you play by yourself. You do your own progress. Yeah, but I just don't feel right, man. I can't catch up to my friend Bobby, so the game is trash, man. I'm gonna just quit. Or they won't say the game is trash, but they'll just lose motivation because they lost their imaginary competition against their imaginary friend, bro, that somehow is ahead of them. Like, I just try to take it slow at my own pace with whatever games it is that I'm playing. Let me get some of these before we continue. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, do be sure to pop open the stream on YouTube and Twitch. And do be sure to hit like on the stream. We're at 8 likes with 30 viewers. Alright, let's actually get some good grind. Let's do Surge. Lieutenant Surge, but we're not going to do you. I mean, we might. That's kind of freaking easy nowadays. Yeah, we'll just do you and just chill with the chat. Where Winds Meet has been pretty fun, but it can be time consuming depending on how deep you get into it. Yo, you know what's crazy? So I was having this conversation, like, just with a friend, just casually talking about this. And it made me realize that, like, we all know that gacha in general is bad, right? But at least before, I feel like we could always say gacha was bad, right? Like, if you were playing a gacha game, you'd be like, bro, that game is trash because it has gacha, right? But now, with games like Duet Not Abyss and games like Where Winds Meet, a lot of people are using the excuse of, well, it's just cosmetic gacha, so it's not bad. It's just cosmetics, right? And while, yes, it's better than the other gacha where you gotta summon for the characters and the weapons that you play the game with, I feel like that's still pretty garbage. Like, gacha in general is garbage regardless of how it is, right? Because when I look at a game like Warframe has like thousands of cosmetics, and none of them are in gacha banners. They're just cosmetics that you pay money for, and you get your cosmetics, your accessories, all your goodies. That's great. I think that's freaking amazing. But when I look at games like, for example, Where Winds Meet, right? I think Where Winds Meet is an amazing game, and oftentimes I've said that because of it, the quality of it being so high, it's fine that it has cosmetic gacha and all that. But dog, I seen a YouTuber upload a video of the cosmetic gacha and then how much it cost. Like, weapons have the skin shit that you can like improve. And I was watching this dude roll on it to make it fancier and look cooler. And this dude was spending thousands of dollars, bro. And I was just sitting there like, holy fuck. Bro, give a Warframe player $1,000 and they can probably buy like half of the store. Like half of the entirety of the store. Through like, you know, straight buying it, and also through what they can buy with that and then turn it into trades. They could probably buy half of the store in that game. But seeing a dude, bro, the dude had one weapon and he was spending thousands of dollars to get the weapon to like sparkle and glow. And I'm just sitting here like, yo, what the fuck, bro? Like, that's so crazy. Like, that's actually toxic as fuck, bro. Because at the end of the day, yes, you don't need cosmetics to look good. You can just bypass that completely. But the fact that you can just drop a nice little $50, $100 and get yourself the nice cosmetic you want. The fact that if you want it is going to cost you possibly thousands of dollars is fucking insane, bro. Like, that's crazy for a video game.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I prefer buying the costume outright than rolling for it. Oh, absolutely. Me too. Absolutely, bro. Leave a like on the stream to help CJ out. Appreciate you, Latronicus, Latronicus.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Speaking of Warframe, the new update isn't all that bad. That's good. I'm a will. I won't even drop money like that. Where Windsmeet can get fucked. Yeah, that's too much money, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, that is just too insane. Games with gacha for cosmetics should have an option to buy things straight out. That way you can have a chance to get it cheaper by getting lucky in gacha. Or you just... Yeah, absolutely. I think you should. And not only that, bro. But the fact that, like, when I look at the gacha in Where Winds Meet, you can get a weapon that looks good. But then you can spend, like, another 1,000 to more money if you get unlucky because it's RNG. So let's say $1,000 to $2,000 to actually make it look shiny, like pretty. And I'm like, that's so fucked. Because yes, there are people out there that are going to want to buy it, that are going to have the money to buy it. But I feel like someone else that works a normal job could be like, yeah, I'll pay $50 for it. I'll pay 25. And when you go from like 25 to 50 to possibly $2,000 is like actually insane, bro. Like, that's actually fucking insane. I don't know, man. I started looking at it and I was like, bro, at this point, I prefer regular gacha games over games with cosmetic gacha that are that expensive. Because the way I see it is, if it's a gacha game, at least you can say, oh, this gacha is garbage. This is predatory, bro. I gotta get this new character, which is the new meta unit. Right, that's fucked up. But if you say the same thing for a cosmetic gacha, all the fans of the gacha with cosmetics only are gonna come at you at your neck and be like, nah, bro, it's just cosmetics. You don't even gotta buy them. So you're like, I mean, yeah, I guess they're right, but it doesn't mean that it's not scummy that they're doing it like that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, they're still effectively trying to milk the player base. And then someone's gonna be like, well, they need to make money. They gotta pay their servers, bro. I mean, I guess. 1 second, chat.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Piece of cake.
I mean, the fact that we have like 40K boats owners on the US server is crazy. Exactly, bro. Like that's so wild, bro. And I'm not against monetizations through cosmetics. That's awesome. I think that's actually great. But when it's that expensive, I'm like, holy fuck.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up
It's the same to a game I used to play, which was Once Human. They also have a cosmetic gacha, and it's expensive too. But I can't complain much since they still need to earn. Yeah, no, I agree. But like when it came, I don't know how deep the cosmetic in Once Human was. But like I'm not even playing with you, bro. In Where Winds Meet, you'll get a cosmetic, right? Or you'll get like, I don't know if it's a cosmetic or like a weapon. I don't know how it works. Point is, you can drop $2,000 making that one weapon just look prettier after it already looks good. Now you can pay more money to make it. That's like, for example, let me give you an example just so y'all understand what I'm talking about. You have that same thing in Once Human. Oh, bro, I can't deal with that. I think that shit's too predatory. That's like, for example, imagine going here and buying this lightsaber. You know how we have the option to, like, change the color of the lightsaber to whatever we want? So, like, we can just go and...
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Where is it? Lightsaber. Regular sword. Right? You know how the lightsaber has the light, like the actual saber? It has the hilt, and it has, let's say, this little edge here. Imagine if you could roll, and each one of these parts had, like, 10 different parts that you can roll. And every time you wanted to roll, you had to put, I don't know, $5, $10, $20, $30 to change it. So let's say you wanted the hilt out here to be like a circle, like a ball. And there was like a ball, a triangle, a square, a fucking peach, whatever. And you kept rolling and rolling it. After you bought the sword, you kept rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling until it finally gave you the little ball. Now you lock that, and now you want to summon. Now you want to change the handle of the blade. So you kept like rolling and rolling, and every time you had to pay money to get a different handle on the cosmetics that you already bought, pretty much. And it could cost you hundreds of dollars to get the handle. Let's say you want the gold handle. And then after you got the gold handle, you lock the gold handle. And now you got to roll for the color of the blade. Right? And then it could cost you another $1,000. Not $1,000, but another hundreds of dollars to eventually get the color of the blade that you want. And once you finally have it, you're done. And that's for one weapon out of all your weapons. That shit's crazy. Like, that's actively insane to me, bro. Like, that's so much worse than just buying a cosmetic, bro. Let me swap over to her just to move a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to be out here passing out. Frozen Shade was good. I just remember League of Legends doing that $500 Ari skin. And that's cheap compared to some of the skins in these gacha games. Why can't gacha games work more like Nika? At least you can buy the new character out of the shop with currency you get from doing pulls. I mean, some gacha games have that. I don't know if you can buy the whole character, but I know some gacha games do have that. Nice. I'm not at that amount yet, but people like you keep the game afloat. Yeah, I've dropped about a band on DNA so far, but I'm an idiot and I just... No, but that's not even bad, bro. Like, dropping a band and stuff like that on a game you like, if you got the means for it, do it. But it's also like I said, bro, you probably dropped a band on DNA, but you've dropped a band on DNA on multiple shits. Imagine dropping a band on DNA to specifically make Psyche's little headgear glow. That's it. That's where your whole band just went. That's insane. Like, that's actually insane to me.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up
So you're just going to stay up? Indeed, I'm just gonna stay up. What is it, like 5 hours? Zeno, have you commented on my Wuwa video? Sung Jin Woo. Yo, Sung Jin Woo, were you the dude that left the Discord with the exact same name? I seen someone named Sung Jin Woo left the Discord, and I was like, is that the same guy that goes on my streams?
Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Saki's headband does have a problem though with her costume. I'd consider it. Oh no, you're wildin'.
I finally get to
I can't do that. Nikki's pity system gives tickets for every pull you do, and you can save it for when you see a character that you want. My old account I lost access, so I joined one new. Ah, okay. Oh, you did? The latest Wuwa video? Bro, that video, I was the first one to put it, and I was like, oh, that video's going to do real good. I went and looked. Yeah, no, that video did horrible, bro. 10 out of 10 on my last videos. I was like, yeah, I might have to stop covering Wuwa, man. Just wait till Dragon Mommy drops. It'll be over 2 G's deep come 1.1.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah, but you're doing that in a way from something you can get for free, right? Whereas when I'm talking about like Where Winds Meet, you can't get those things for free no matter what. So like that's the difference. To be honest, I feel guilty for spending like 20 plus USD to get the Rebecca skin. I'm just glad I managed to snag it after losing one time. I haven't been able to get it, bro. I was watching the Game Awards with the homies. I know, bro. I was talking to Zanny though, because I was like, bro, that's like the 3rd time that I drop a Wuwa video, and like half of the people in the Wuwa chat don't be like actually commenting on it or liking it or anything. I'm like, why y'all want me to stream Wuwa and cover Wuwa? I always talking about when you go and cover Wuwa, but then I drop a Wuwa video and y'all don't watch it. It's like, okay. And it's not new. That was happening even before. For example, I do pulls on characters' banners and get currency. When characters' banner drops, I can just go to the shop and buy the character and skip the banner I want. Okay. Does pity carry over to the next banner in DNA? No. Zeno, I had above 1K view on one video. On one out of the last like 3 or 4 that I've done for Wuwa. One. That was the only one that did good, and that was because nobody expected that to drop when it did.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I'm waiting for Keizo so my weapon grinding can finally pay off. If it makes you feel any better, I got yelled at by the wife for spending so much. Then I told her, let me see your Amazon purchase history. She got silent real quick. I mean, it doesn't make me feel better that you're spending too much. Shit. But I mean, at least man said, hey, look, I got the Evitons.
I finally get to fight with you.
At the end of the day, the way I've always seen it is, if it's your hobby, do what you do. That's why when I like shit on the games, I'm not shitting on the players that spend the money on the game, right? Like I'm shitting more so on the companies that decide to go that route. Because there is always, like I said, there will always be people that will be able to spend, but I feel like the gaming company should be more considerate.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
At least I think so. Shit.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Bro, this is such a tedious grind. It's actually like AIDS. But I'm almost done. It's paid off though, cause Psyche, or not Psyche, my Lin be going crazy, and Keizo is another unit that I'm kind of interested in to see how he plays. He's Lumino, so that's lit. Fina, if I ever need a crazy boss killer, I have what's her face? Liz Bale, right? And then we got I'm sure another future unit that's gonna be Lumino. You're almost done with your Hydro grind. I don't know how you get all your plus 10s done in like 2 to 3 days. Like, that's actually insane to me. Then again, you did tell me you play like 16 hours. So, like, I get that. If you're 16 hours focused on getting the wedges, 2 to 3 days, I could see that. But I'd be dying, bro. I'd be dying, bro. Like, I wanted to get, Electro, but I think I am gonna go Hydro, man. I think I'm gonna go Hydro to get my Rebecca going crazy. I just don't know how I'm gonna build Rebecca just yet. I'm having mixed feelings regarding my Rebecca. Give me a skin for my fishing rod and I'll spend more money in the game. You spend more money in the game if they give you a skin for your fishing rod? I need something sweet, bro. Let's see. Let's see what it is and what it ain't.
I'm so excited.
I've seen a few decent builds in the Discord, kind of using those as a blueprint.
This commission is about taking out the enemy.
The problem with me is that I don't know, like, I'm gonna keep her. I believe it's 240. Is it 240 or 260 what you want to keep your Rebecca's range at? I don't remember. I think it's 240, right? With a maxed out boxy, bro, of course.
Be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I have mine on 245 range and it's working well for me. The thing is that I want to make sure that I reach max range with boxy, bro. Not like max range for Rebecca because that's 280. But then you have to move around. That's why I want like 240, 280. And I don't know if to go for the wedges that give me range and then max out my range with wedges, or to max out my range with a weapon and then use wedges that give me like damage or something. I gotta see. I don't know, man. You don't even use Rebecca like that? More so getting ready for Wuxu. Good old Wuxu. Bro, the way I see it is, if right now I'm clearing in 7 minutes with a Rebecca that hasn't been optimized, and then you have a what's her face, the electric chick, Rhythm, that has been optimized, and she clears in about 6 seconds or 6 minutes, and I clear in about 7 minutes with my Rebecca. I'm like, how fast is my Rebecca gonna clear when she's actually optimized? Like, when she's actually optimized. And that's without me even maining Rebecca. That's what's just having Sybil on the side. Like, Sybil's the one that I main. Rebecca just be chilling, bro. One range wedge is good enough. With max Siren's Kiss with a boxy that has increased range should be good enough for me. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't use Siren's Kiss though. Commented, thank you, dog. Appreciate you. Bro, I think the worst farm is the Covenanter farm. I think, like, farming this, a lot of people say this is bad because they're so dead set on, like, needing one thing, right? So they're like, oh, I need to get, let's say, this one, Griffin's Thunder Wildfire, and then they'll get all the other ones. But what they don't realize is that by the time they're done getting their 50 Griffin's Thunder Wildfire, they'll have like 40 plus of every single other one, bro. So they'll be almost done with every single Griffin grind that they need, which is so much easier. Am I staying up for DNA's broadcast? Yes, I am. So you already know, guys. Leave your stream running, even if you're going to bed. And if you hear me in the background talking about, guys, wake up, wake your ass up. You open your crusty eyes and tune in. Hold on, give me a second. All right. Yo, what up, Aquarius? Aqua, watch the new Wuwa video and then watch the new DNA video. Both of y'all should do it. But boss, that's what I'm saying. You can get some sleep. You just started work? Damn, no wonder you used to like me streaming in the morning. You were like towards the end of your shift when I was doing my early streams, huh? Yeah, that's me. I have 50 of each of those griffins. I was farming for the hydro duration. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like right now, I'm super chill. Because like, even if I don't get the one I need right now, I'm gonna pretty much have every griffin that I need by the time I'm done getting the ones that I need. Or at least close to it.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap
Also, yeah, I'll have my PC on. Gotta sleep for the dev stream. Hell yeah.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. What a huge... I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
I'm also just chilling while farming for your Lin wedges. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of freaking maze today. We're gonna do maze and then we're probably just I might just do maze for like 2 hours, bro. Low key. I ended up with 49 of each griffin after finishing my rhythm. Hers must have been the start of the rotation. Yup. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't mind that it's like that, but it also feels weird, don't you think?
My heart forever.
Stay up, Aqua, stay up. I don't want to suffer this wedge grind alone. I want to bring the homies to suffer with me. Hey, bro, we're all here suffering together, man.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Just planning to build it to +8 at least. Yeah, that makes sense. A bit weird, it takes the RNG dopamine out of it. Yeah, it does take the RNG dopamine out of it. Which, I mean, it's nice, but it also gives me anxiety to be like, alright, when's the next one gonna drop? And then I know that during the whole next rotation, nothing that I get is worth it. You know what I mean? That I need right now.
What a huge... I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Raid got its biggest update 3 days ago, and now every other game that I play is getting their update too. Damn.
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Be careful.
I've been busy with helping the fam out with the babies. Gonna use this time to finally play Duet Not Abyss to catch up. Sounds like a plan, man.
Be enough to teach him a lesson.
Wuwa winning player's voice. Bro, I did not expect Wuwa to win player's voice over,
Etched in my heart forever.
what's it called? Claire. I did not expect that, bro. I didn't think any game like this was gonna beat it. But I think that losing over Uma Muse is just a giant freaking blow, bro. Cause like, let's be honest, that's crazy.
What a huge...
That's actually, what was it? Best mobile game?
Finally get to fight with you.
Makes me feel like I'm wasting my time if I know I'm not going. Yeah, exactly. It makes me feel like I'm just like wasting my. It makes me want to do it like AFK, bro. Because I know that the whole rotation until I get back to what I need is just. I don't have a chance at getting it again. Bro, Zeno, you know what was crazy? I was watching with my girl, bro. And I heard they were like naming off the games. And they got to Umamuse. And Umamuse, like, they just cheered like crazy. And I was like, okay, let's see what they, like, how it sounds when it gets to Wuwa. Bro, they got to Wuthering Waves. You could hear crickets in the audience, bro. When after Umamuse went, they got to Wuthering Waves. I don't think there was one Wuthering Waves fan in the audience, bro. And I was like, oh nah, bro, we just got cooked. Umamuse won. Like, bro, you couldn't hear. It wasn't even like yelling when Umamuse came out, and then Wuwa came out, and it was like, woo. It was, bro, nothing. Not one person cheered when that game came out. I was like, oh nah, we're cooked, bro. We're so cooked. I was like, who goes to the Game Awards as an Umamuse fan? That's insane, bro. All the games out there, and you go there as a hardcore Umamuse fan. I was like, oh, nah, we're cooked. Because Uma and Wuwa cater to different audiences. Yes, so Wuthering Waves caters to body pillow fuckers, and Umamuse caters to horse fuckers. So it's like very different audiences. You can't really compare the two games, you know what I mean? Someone's actually gonna be like, what the fuck you say? What do you mean body pillow fucker? What do you mean horse fucker, bro? Someone would actually take that shit personally, bro. Can't even joke with people nowadays. That's insane, bro. It's all jokes, man. See, I was hating on the Wuwa people, and I was hating on the Umamuse people. And I like Wuwa, man, but I like joking too. Still can't comprehend how, bro, because it's, you could say what you want about gacha games, but the reality of it is that, one, they make a lot of money. They make a lot more money than some of your favorite games do, right? For one. And for two, when you look at it, I don't know how a game like Umamuse makes it up there, but when you look at a game like Wuthering Waves, if I give you every character when they drop for free, and every weapon when they drop for free, and you just look at the quality of the game, it's a very high quality project. Sure, there ain't shit to play after you beat the patch, right? But in terms of like the graphics, the combat, everything, it looks good. It looks good. So that's why. But now if they put a game in there like, you know, Umamuse, you're there like, oh shit, how did that make it there? I would even understand if a game like Genshin made it up there. Very popular open world. It has this colorful graphics, you know, all of that. I would understand that. I would understand a game like ZZC, right? Like combat, blah, 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 blah. But any game that is not like a high quality open world, or at least semi-open world title, or with some insane graphics, that shit should not be in the Game Awards ever. Like, unless it's obviously like indie games, that's a whole different thing. But I guess that's where you could say that those mobile games would be the indie games, right? CJ, do you think they will release both Fushu and Celia, or just Fushu first? I'm starting to think they're gonna release Fushu first. I'm not gonna lie to you. Those horse girl enjoyers, no diff your waifu. Yeah, bro. Them Umamuse players will no diff your favorite game, bro. Now we gotta hate on every DNA CC now. Make it fair for chat. Facts. What can we say about DNA players, bro? I don't know, bro. We gotta find a good way to hate on DNA players, bro. We hate on the Wuwa players. We hate on the Umamuse players. We gotta keep it fair, bro. Because also Wuwa is shit on mobile phones. You know what's crazy? Wuwa is not shit on mobile phones. Wuwa is insanely good on mobile phones. Now, I don't remember what CC actually debunked that. I watched the video on that where some dude was going around in Twitter showing like a video saying this is how Wuwa runs on mobile, and it was a clip from Wuthering Waves running at the lowest possible graphical settings. And then they were like, oh, that's Wuthering Waves on mobile. And then some other dude actually showed how Wuwa runs on mobile. Wuwa runs beautifully on mobile, bro. Like, very good.
I finally get to fight with you.
Trash game compared to Warframe? Is that... No, we... Like, so for example, I called Umamuse players horse fuckers. I called Wuwa players body pillow fuckers. It gotta be something like that, bro. Because Sims are many and they like predatory games. That's how they make money. Yeah, but I don't know, man. You gotta give them their bread, bro. It's like casinos. It's kind of like I was telling people, because I don't come into defense of gacha games, but it's like there are bars out in the street. You can't be like, yo, bars are predatory because they serve alcohol. It's like, bro, yeah, but they're not force feeding you alcohol. You know what I mean? They're not force feeding you alcohol. You drink it and get wasted because you want to. It's the same with gacha games, bro. They're there. We all know they're dog shit because they take your money. And then you give me money. What are we fucking in DNA? Shit, I guess ourselves while we AFK all these waves. Because what else are we doing? You should have seen my reaction, CJ and BC. I was dying. You were dying when what? When Umamuse won? Umamuse pretty derby. Like, that's insane, bro. Like, dog, I'm telling you, you walk up to like 1,000 people and show them all trailers and gameplay from both games. Who in their right mind is voting for Umamuse, bro? No, Player's Voice Award? Oh! Wow, what did you say?
I finally get to fight with you.
So, here's what I think. I think they're going to add one new character. When it comes to 1.1, I think they're going to add one character to theater, which is pretty normal. I think they might introduce a whole new boss and add one character there. And maybe a new Mace character. Maybe. Because the thing is, if 1.1 is going to introduce all the characters that they've showed in 1.1, that's going to be kind of crazy. Usually you don't get... Like, when we were in... Let's just talk about a regular gacha game, right? Like, when you're in Wuthering Waves and they show you the 1.1 trailer, they showed you Shang Li and they showed you Jin Shi. They didn't show you Shorekeeper. They didn't show you fucking... what's her name? The ice chick with the glasses. They didn't show you all of them. So, like, for them to specifically say this is the 1.1 update and show you all of these characters multiple times in the story, everything, it's weird that they wouldn't be 1.1 characters. You know what I mean? But if 1.1 lasts, like, fucking 3 months, that's kind of cooked. That's kind of cooked. The consensus is Wuwa is shit on phones and they are amazing on PC. I don't know who thinks that, bro. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Griftix, I don't value or count the opinion of people that play on shit phones to say if a game is good. Like, if they say a game runs bad on mobile and they have like some 4 or 5 year old phone, their opinion doesn't matter, bro. Like, if your phone is like 5, 6 years old and you're saying, yo, this game runs like shit on my phone, and you have a phone that's 6 years old, I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe. But if you're looking at a game that's, you know, let's say Wuwa's 3.0 update and you put it on, you know, a new phone and it runs beautifully, then it runs good on mobile, right? You don't need to have the phone that came out yesterday, but you can't have a phone that's 6, 7 years old talking about, well, it runs bad on mobile.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You're gonna watch DNA and Wuwa live stream both at once today? Yup, I'm watching DNA, Wuwa, Warframe, and my favorite Otter channel while I react to all of them simultaneously. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Umamuse runs well on mobile, but so does Wuwa. Wuwa runs really good on mobile. But if we're really looking down, Umamuse probably runs better on more mobile devices than Wuwa because, I mean, the game probably doesn't have the same high demanding combat and stuff and open world that Wuwa does. So it makes sense.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
My 3-year-old Galaxy S22 Ultra runs Wuwa fine. Yup, exactly. Like, I don't know where the notion that Wuwa runs like shit, bro, came from. Yo, what up, Jay? How you doing, mate? The game can run fine on mobile, but it's kind of clear to tell if it's not intended for mobile. At least for me, I'd much rather play Wuwa on PC than on mobile trying to fight. No, 100%. 100%. Playing on mobile, I've always said, playing on mobile is ass, bro. That doesn't mean that it runs bad on mobile, bro. I know people that will clear a hologram faster than me on mobile devices. I know people that will play on mobile that have skills like the best PC players you know, and they play on mobile, dude. But it's not good. But if we're that doesn't define how good it runs, right? It runs good. We just don't like it for comfort, having all that shit and dodging and fucking. I have big hands, bro, so I don't like looking at it like this and just fat ass fingers clicking everywhere. Yeah, Umamuse is more of a low-end game, so it's going to be easier for a lot of mobile players to be cool with it and play it.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
The Wuwa run shit comes from 1.1 where it did run bad. Yeah, but like 1.1 of a lot of these gacha games has a lot of problem on mobile, bro. Really hope they make co-op wedge farming give more rewards than just one wedge. It should give more rewards, bro. It should give more rewards. Absolutely. But is the best game of the year actually selected by the players? I thought that was the player's choice. Realistically though, with the insane run Wuwa had this year with 2x, it should have won. Oh yeah, it should absolutely. Like, bro, it's like I was saying, Jay. Like, who do you, like, realistically, you show Wuwa to any, Wuwa and Uma, to any, like, businessman, to any, like, regular gamer, you know, and you show them trailers from Wuwa and Umamuse, and then you show them gameplay for both. Bro, I bet you out of 1,000 players, probably, like, 950 will say that Wuwa is a much better game. Like, easily. They'll probably think that Umamuse comes from a vending machine, bro. Like, and that's not to shit talk it. It just feels like that type of game, bro. It doesn't feel like the same type of fucking quality. If that makes any sense. It just doesn't feel that on that level. And that's why Umamuse deserves the category, the mobile category, more than Wuwa. But by that sense, Tetris deserves the category more than Wuwa and more than Umamuse, because you can run Tetris on a fucking 20-year-old phone. You can run Tetris on anything. You know what I mean? Realistically though, yeah, 100%. I wouldn't pick any of them and beat the shit out of that man that showed me. I don't even know what you're talking about. The average Western game is choosing Wuwa over Umamuse. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Even like, even Easterns, bro, Eastern players, if they're normal gamers, like if they're gamers that play like regular games, Call of Duty, Wukong, like as long as they're not like furries or very, very high otakus or something like that, you know what I mean? If they're like regular people, you show them an actual trailer from both games and gameplay from both games, most people will pick Wuwa easily, bro. So that shit was weird. Wuwa's easy in DNA without controller, run way better on my phone than Genshin. Really? DNA runs good on your phone? I mean, I play DNA only to farm clues on my phone. They'll say Wuwa's a better game and then vote for Uma because, and not only that, I'm not gonna lie, I feel that if you could vote for Uma Muse, right? I think that in that could you vote on that category where Wuwa lost to Uma Muse? Could players vote in that category for like Wuwa or Uma Muse? Or could they only vote on the player's choice? Players could vote it on any category? Okay, so if that's the case, right? In that specific category, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The weightage is like 10%. It's very little. But even if they can vote, in that point, let's be honest, bro. Was Genshin in that category? No, right? Or was it in that category? No, Genshin wasn't in that category. At that point, Wuthering Waves was fighting versus Uma Muse fanbase and the Hoyo fanbase, bro. All the Uma Muse players was voting Uma Muse, and then all the Genshin players was voting like Uma Muse. There were other fuck Wuwa, bro. So they were all voting for Uma Muse too, bro. I also bet non-Wuwa players vote for Uma for Wood to lose. Oh yeah, 100%. I was just surprised that it didn't win. E33 didn't win. But that's what I mean. Like the 90% of the votes that matter, the players don't get for a category like that, are all of them goddamn like voting out, not voting outlets, like rating outlets, IGN and all of them, right? Who the hell from those outlets is really picking Uma Muse? Like, that's so wild to me, bro. Marix really likes them horse furries. That's crazy. I mean, if that's what you like, Marix, that's cool. I ain't gonna judge. You the homie. Yeah, player's choice. I was surprised that Wuwa won player's choice. The only controller issues are a problem on DNA. Other than that, the game ran. I was hoping, bro, I'm hoping that this game comes to console. I don't know why they don't put it on console outside of like obvious the controller bugs. But bro, this game could absolutely do good on console, dude. Seeing Genshin, hold on. Seeing Genshin win player choice put a big Genshin, Wuthering Waves put a big smile on my face, not gonna lie. Seeing Hoyo players get mad over that shit was funny. Cause you know what's crazy? I guarantee you the moment Wuthering Wave or Uma Muse won, the Hoyo players were already shitting on Wuwa, bro. They were already talking about Wuwa being trash, how they lost to the horse game. And then after that, Wuthering Waves winning player's choice, it was like, what were you saying now? Y'all weren't even here, bro. Rigged, you are salty. Wuwa won. You're salty that Wuwa won only? That's crazy. Dude, player's choice is rigged too. There's a people who vote like 50 times. Oh yeah, I don't think that's called rigged. I think that's more so not well structured. But it's really hard to structure that at that point.
So excited. I finally get to fight with you.
The fact that E33 didn't win player's choice is suspicious. You think so? You know why I don't think? You gotta look at the fan base of these games. You gotta look at the fan base of these games. The average E33 player is a lot more grown, a lot more mature than your usual gacha player. Most of them won't be voting on these platforms, bro. Most of them probably won't even be like actually even watching the game shows, bro. Let's be real. A lot of players will, but we're talking about the hardcore fans that like care if you win. I think that gacha games and shit have more of those hardcore fans that like big titles, big popular titles. I was surprised E33 didn't win as well. Absolutely. So like that's what I think. Cause if it was like community choice, not just players' choice, E33 would have demolished Wuwa, bro. Like every game would have been demolished by E33. But that's just the facts, bro. Gacha fan bases, mobile fan bases, they're like actual like mini armies, bro. Whereas games like E33 and a lot of these other games, while they might be the big popular vote, they're not as hardcore as the fans of these other games, you know?
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
They got little goblin armies, bro. I was surprised when E33 didn't win. Yeah, we had Shroud glazing. Bro, I was talking to my girl about that. There was a category, best multiplayer game or something like that, best online multiplayer game, and it was like, oh fuck, I don't remember what category, but Arc Raiders was in there, and I was like, didn't Arc Raiders just release like not too long ago, beating Battlefield 6, which people were saying was pretty good? I was surprised, bro. Final Fantasy 14, which has been going on for a while, and it's very popular and it has done good within its own game. Shit, even Marvel Rivals has been doing its thing for a while now, but Arc Raiders just came out, bro. Arc Raiders was before Battlefield 6? Okay, but Battlefield 6 is Battlefield 6, bro. Like, that thing looks good, bro. Arc Raiders is cool, though. I have heard it's cool. That's what's more of a reward incentive and not actually the award. Yeah, that's another thing, bro. That is a whole other thing. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, do be sure to hit that like button. We're at 18 likes with 40 viewers on YouTube. Let's see if we can get to 25 likes before the stream starts, bro. It was funny when the category dropped of like most anticipated game, and I was like, bro, why do they even make that category? Like, just give it to GTA, bro. Like, what? Like, what are you doing? Like, that's not even fair, bro. Most anticipated game, and you have a bunch of games. It's like, bro, I think the only game that maybe could match the hype of GTA like that was or is the Elder Scrolls 6, is it? The Elder Scrolls 6, I think that's the only game that maybe, and even then, I don't even think it could match the hype of GTA 6. When CJ's ZZZ arc, I played ZZZ for a while, but I'm gonna be honest with you. One, I'm tired of gacha games, bro. Like, actual gacha games, I'm tired of them. Because I like playing my games to like actually play them, and all gacha games you don't really play them. And the whole, well, you can just play them casually, yeah, but when you play them casually, you don't do all the events, all the activity. You miss out on this trickle down little astrites here and there. I hate that shit, bro. I want to like no life the games that I play, so I'm tired of that. So when it came to ZZZ, bro, I just couldn't get into it like that. I played it for a while. One of the homies gifted me an account that was pretty good. You know, for someone that hasn't played, an account from zero was ass. So an account that he had several popular characters, so I was cool with it. But I can't vibe with ZZZ. If I'm going to play a game that has like combat in it and I just want to play for a little bit, I don't know why I would want to play ZZZ over like Wuwa. I like Wuwa more, bro. But yo, that character that they showed in the Game Awards for ZZZ looked hella good, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. That character looked fire. I don't know if you saw the Wuwa gameplay that dropped on Bilibili, but these new enemies are looking like Decepticons from Transformers, and you're loving this shit, bro. I seen some gameplay. I don't know if I seen that specific gameplay. Nothing can ever come close to GTA. Yeah, bro. GTA has been the most anticipated game forever, bro. At this point, if they don't release the greatest game of all time, it's gonna be weird.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Plays easy since day one. Quit around 2.0. Didn't really feel like it anymore. Yeah, I played it for a while. I was like enjoying it. I thought I love the characters in ZZZ. I think they look good. Some of them. I don't really like a lot of them furries that they have in ZZZ. It's like the game has like 30% really cool looking characters for my taste. You could have different tastes, guys, so don't take it personal. 30% really cool looking characters, like 40% furries, and the other 30% is like lollies. And I don't like the other, so I don't like 70% of the characters, bro. I only like 30% of the characters in that game. The grown, mature ones, bro. I don't like the furries or the lollies, bro. So that's one thing that I don't like about ZZZ. But the characters that I do like from ZZZ look super good. I like that they got good jiggle physics and like good physics for their characters. They look thick, bro. I like that. I feel you on God. Yeah, bro. Jay, that's the way I feel right now with gacha games, bro. Like, I want to play the game. Like, the gacha games, like Wuwa and all of them, the games are so good, bro. Like, I'm not going to lie. The game is good. But the whole concept of, like, going in to play 5 to 10 minutes after the first 3 days of a patch, where you beat the story and everything, and only playing for the first, like, 50 minutes, 5-10 minutes a day, and then just being done. I'm tired, bro. Some people were commenting on one of my videos. They're like, I got so bored of DNA. There is nothing to do in DNA apart from grinding. I'm just going back to my other games, so it made me curious, chat. I was like, so what games are you playing, right? Just me wanting to find out. And they were like, oh, I'm going to go back to play Wuthering Waves and ZZZ. And I'm like, you're tired of playing DNA because there's nothing to do. So you're going to go back to play Wuthering Waves. Right. So what is it that there is so much to do in Wuthering Waves? What's so different in Wuthering Waves? You know what I mean? Like, what is it that you're doing that is so different in Wuwa that keeps you, like, on your toes every day, that you're like, whoa, this is exciting, this is different every day? And I'm like, bro, you log in, you do your dailies in like 2 minutes tops, you use all your stamina in 2 tacit fields, the same 2 tacit fields that you're gonna do almost every day, and you're done. You're done. That's it. That's after, obviously, like a patch launch, and you play like the first 4 days, and you do, or 3 days, and you do all the story and like your regular things. What else do you do in those games, bro? And I swear, is not me trying to hate on a game like Wuwa or in a game like ZZZ or anything. It's just curious when someone says, right, I'm bored of DNA because there's nothing to do, or there's not a lot of things to do. And I'm like, okay, so what are you doing? I'm going to go back to play my other games. If they hit you up with, like, I'm going to go play World of Warcraft, or I'm going to go play Final Fantasy 14, you're like, oh, okay, I get it. Cool. But when they hit you with, I'm going to go play a game that has literally and physically even less content, what the fuck? That don't even make sense. Fair enough, I get what you're feeling. That's why I can't get into no more gachas like that. Wuwa Deadass was my last one I'll ever get into. Yeah, bro, I can't. Don't get me wrong, Jay. I be trying a lot of gacha games. I like gacha games. I understand the dopamine rush. I understand the hype of getting a character you think looks cool or is very strong. I get that, and I like it. I like it a lot. What I don't like is when I like a game, when I'm enjoying a game. Ooh, I got 2, bro. Ooh, this was a good one. Hold on. I got 2. Is this the one I need? Ooh, that was a beautiful one right there. Yeah, bro. I don't like when I'm really enjoying a game. I'm liking the characters, the combat, everything, bro. The gameplay, the mechanics of it. And I get to that point of I can only play as much as my stamina allows me to play. Or I can keep playing, but it's like mundane stuff that don't progress my account. I hate that shit, bro. It just makes me not like the game anymore, bro. Because I'm just there like, okay, I'm just gonna log in and do my day. And now what do? I can't play the game that I'm enjoying, so I end up not liking it. You know what I mean? What if they play Wuwa, ZZ, and DNA at the same time? Like have the 3 games running at the same time like you? Only, are you trying to be the new gacha god? Is that what you're saying? And players want to throw hands at you for asking more endgame, just play other games. I have life outside the game. I had shorts on my channel about that, Hiromichi. When Wuwa didn't have enough combat events and I made videos talking about like, oh, I want more combat in Wuwa. People were like, why don't you just play other games? It's like, bro. Let's say you want the fucking milkshake, right? And you have your favorite milkshake store that you've been eating milkshakes every day for the past 2 years. You don't like any other milkshake, and you go to that store for milkshakes, and the machine is broken, and you're like, dang, I wish I can get a milkshake here. And someone hits you up with, why don't you just go eat a milkshake at McDonald's? Why are you complaining about the milkshakes not being open here? Bitch, because I like the milkshake here. What the fuck do you care? I want the milkshake from this store. That was pretty much what people were giving you, bro. Why do you ask for more game content in this game? Why don't you play other games? That shit makes literally no sense to me. That makes no sense to me, brother. Exactly. And they were actually be mad about it. Like, you're so dumb for wanting this. I'm like, bro, you're weird for caring what I'm talking about. Getting triggered by me wanting certain things. And it's the same with something like this, bro. Same, it's just the time investment ain't worth it in the long run. Like, I'll definitely try Arknight's Enfield, but I don't know if it's going to be longer than 1 month. Yo, Jay, I'm on the same boat. I might try Arknight's Enfield, but I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy it. And I'm going to be honest, I haven't even seen the combat of it. Like, I haven't seen one video of Arknight's Enfield where I've seen enough of it, like, where I've seen enough combat. I've seen one video of a dude talking about Arknight's Enfield, and the dude was standing in the menu with some, like, big titty red-haired girl. Just standing there telling me what he thought about the game with no gameplay. And I was like, alright, I'm 2 minutes into this bitch. There's no gameplay. I scrolled in. No gameplay. I'm like, okay. And I just didn't care about looking for more games like that. Nice analogy. Thank you. Tedious milkshake brings all the gamers to the yard. Ayo. Hello. I like milk straight from the... Hey, yo. Thor said he liked that milk from Hellfire, bro. That's insane. Yeah, bro, the gacha is just what kills it. And as a content creator, bro, playing a gacha game is like you gotta get every character, bro. I don't care how many CCs you know that don't get every character, bro. They already big as fuck. They don't even count. But if you're a normal or a small-time CC and you're not getting every character to do reviews on every unit and, you know, have the new fancy unit when people tune into the stream, you're playing with an old-ass character, nobody's going to stick around for your stream. Nobody's really going to watch your videos. That's tiresome, bro. That's tiresome. The real content in gacha games is the drama. That is also a fact, bro. That is also factual facts, man. I play Apex 2, Where Winds Meet Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic, and I will play it. Well, that's great. That's actually insane. 1 second, chat. Rhythm's milkshake is better.
I'm so excited.
I don't know about all that now. Look, you can say, I'll accept some things, but you ain't gonna say Rhythm has better milk than Lady Nipple, than Rebecca, than Hellfire. That's crazy. That's true. 90% of gacha content is just drama and people throwing punches in the air. But what y'all gotta understand is, like, bro, a lot of people be acting like... So, I follow a lot of the CCs from, like, when I was covering Wuwa and, like, watching ZZZ and Genshin and all of that. And there's a lot of drama in there. But a lot of people think that it's the CCs creating the drama, right? But what they don't understand is that the drama is there. The CCs are news outlets, right? They're news outlets. They just present the news. And if the news are full of shit and full of drama, that's what the CCs are going to show, because it's going to be the news. And they're trying to talk about the latest and greatest, you know, topics to get themselves some viewership. So a lot of people be thinking, oh, the CCs are so dramatic. No, bitch, it's the community that are dramatic. And then the CCs capitalize on it because they're trying to make money, and they're going to be smart and capitalize on the petty-ass drama that these communities get involved with. It's that simple. Sometimes, yes, there are going to be CCs that naturally hop into drama with certain people or certain topics, but that's also part of the whole thing, bro. It's also part of the, you know, business. Imagine if Fortnite told players that don't like building to go play a shooter that doesn't have building in it. Instead, they listen to their player base and made an entire game mode where it's just like the normal battle royale without the building. People that say that stupid shit love settling for less. Yo, Jay, exactly, bro. Exactly. That's why I remember I made a video on people that were saying that when we were asking for, like, more combat in Wuwa, and they were like, no, why? I like playing 5 minutes and being able to hop off the game. Okay, so if they add more content, is like, are they gonna hold you at fucking gunpoint? You could still play 5 minutes and hop off the game. But why the hell do I have to play 5 minutes and hop off the game? What do you mean go play a different game? Are you dumb? And, like, they actually think they're legit. Like, they have an argument that doesn't make them sound like straight jackasses, bro. Go play a different game, huh? Just because the game you don't want that has the capabilities to give you something is not doing it, doesn't mean I should go play a different game. I have the right to, like, expect more from the game I'm, you know, covering, bro. Or playing, I mean. Well, they are bored, bro. That's the point. The gacha industry is just fucked the game industry. I don't think the gacha industry fucked the game industry, because if you go look, bro, I have a channel where I cover, like, other games, right? Like, completely different games. Red Dead Redemption, Monster Hunter World, games like that. Dog, you talk to those gamers that play those games, you talk to a player like Shroud. Shroud, do you know what ZZN is? Shroud be like, what the fuck? I don't know what that is. Shroud, do you know what Persona 5X is? Another Persona game? Yeah, do you know where, like, what it's on? No. You ask any actual, like, AAA gamer or, like, big gamer what these games are, they don't know. Outside of, like, very mainstream games, Genshin Impact, maybe Withering Waves, I guess now Umamuse, and I bet you money that you ask, like, your regular gamer that plays, like, Call of Duty and shit, what the fuck Umamuse is, and they're gonna think that you just cussed their mother out, bro. What did you say to me? You know what I mean? So it's just, it's not the gacha industry fucked the game industry. The gacha industry has always been around. It's just the gacha industry in itself is fucked. But it doesn't bother all the other industries, bro. Genshin's success did, like, a serious, measurable negative effect on the gaming industry. I don't think that's true. There are so many games that have come out since Genshin that have been super high quality titles that have no even remote impact on gacha on them, like, at all. Some massive titles that came out after Genshin that have been super good, high quality AAA products with zero microtransactions. I mean, didn't you guys watch the E33 awards today? But which of those are anime themed? Yeah, but even before Genshin Impact, all the anime themed games were dog shit. If I ask you guys to, let me ask you this. Can you guys name a very popular, hear me out, Can you guys name a very popular mainstream anime title in the last 20 years that is not Budokai Tenkaichi? What are you going to say?
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
There might be
Easy peasy.
2 or 3.
Roll up our sleeves.
Bro, Persona has been out forever. Persona has not been affected at all from Genshin Impact. So Persona is not on that same boat, bro. That's its own, like, complete franchise of its own before Genshin Impact was even been birthed. I don't even know when the first Persona game even came out, bro. That shit was ancient at this point. Persona is absolutely mainstream. Persona is massive, bro. Persona 5 was huge, bro.
This journey will be
Naruto games are a cheaper version of Budokai Tenkaichi, bro. They didn't even achieve what Budokai Tenkaichi did in terms of the mainstream audience. So you can't really blame Genshin Impact for there not being good anime games. It's just that people don't capitalize on the anime games, bro. They always see them as a cash grab, and that's it. And this is from someone that loved the Naruto games. I love the Naruto games, but Naruto games were always just a way to play something after the Budokai Tenkaichi 2 phase went out. But Budokai Tenkaichi 2 was like, Persona is an absolutely fair thing to mention right there, but that Persona is something that was out like way back in the day, so we can't even like really consider Persona. Are we talking about good or no? We're talking. So look, so basically is Genshin Impact. I think it was Fate that said that Genshin Impact did a very bad damage, right, to the gaming industry, like a bad negative effect on the gaming industry on the anime side of games. And it's because ever since then, no good anime games has really dropped. But even before then, there were so many dog shit anime games, even before Genshin Impact. Like so many really bad anime games, bro. I loved the Naruto fighting games. I thought it was really close. It was close to what I was feeling when I was playing Budokai Tenkaichi 2, but you know, Budokai Tenkaichi was still the GOAT. So basically the question was, can you guys name a mainstream anime themed game in the last like 20 years? Or let's just go back 10 years. In the last 10 years that has been like mainstream, and I don't mean mainstream GTA mainstream. I just mean big enough to where a lot of people know about it. There are people nowadays that you talk about Budokai Tenkaichi and they still talk about those games like they're some of the best ever fighting games of all time, bro. So like that was mainstream back in the day, right? There is really nothing like that nowadays. And it's not from Genshin, it's just for some reason anime and anime style hasn't been well taken care of. Most people that get an anime IP will always just make a shit game to like cash out on these fucking anime IPs, get their money, and then let the game die, bro. Tales series are popular. Guilty Gear is popular, but I wouldn't say Guilty Gear is full-on mainstream like that. But Guilty Gear is a popular fighting game, but just not like that. Genshin pushed gacha into mainstream, and still Genshin Success got insane push from... Yeah, Genshin pushed gacha into mainstream, that's for sure. I'll make a game for us all, but it's going to be a hentai. What the fuck, Thors? I'm out here gonna make some freaky ass game.
I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, like, that's what I mean, bro. Like, I don't think Genshin had a negative effect in the mainstream media nowadays. I just think that, like, bro, let's be honest. Imagine a One Piece game where you make your own character, you explore the world, they make the world big like some fucking Elder Scrolls shit. You play with other people online, like on some GTA type of shit. People have devil fruits, yada yada yada. Bada bing, bada boom. Nah, they make some doodle ass One Piece games with an IP that has that caliber, bro.
This journey will be etched in my heart
So that's why I don't like a lot. I know a lot of people hate on Genshin, but if anything, I just think Genshin did good for the gacha community, bringing it up to the mainstream. But at the same time, I think it did a, I don't think it did a damage to anything, but I think it made it to where gacha companies kind of went down the route of trying to copy Hoyo rather than do their own thing. We saw a lot more diversity back in the day. It's like saying Oblivion is the best RPG, then Asian people get you with that. It's a cultural thing they're released from another place of the world. What are you talking about, Willis?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap
My point was more Genshin demonstrated that gacha is not only a viable option, but like infinitely more profitable. That is absolutely true though, Faye. I do agree with that take. See, like, I don't think the damage side of things was there. I think that it just showed that the gacha way does generate a lot of profits. But if you look at it, none of the major studios since then have dropped gacha games. You haven't seen, I mean, I could be wrong. You haven't seen, like, Activision, Blizzard. They've dropped, like, loot crates, but they've had those even before Genshin Impact in other games. But, like, Activision, Blizzard, any of those big-ass companies, none of them, Rockstar, none of them have dropped gacha games. Even though they know they can make millions of dollars, it's still the same companies doing gacha games, or new studios. But I do agree with what you're saying, where it demonstrated that gacha's an insane way to make money, bro. Nintendo dropped a Mario Kart gacha. Pokemon actually dropped a gacha as well. I don't know if that came after or before Genshin. Gacha doesn't guarantee you success. Yeah, that's another thing that's also true, bro. Gacha is more so of a, like, just how your whole game model is gambling. Your whole thing with the gacha game is risk. If it hits off, you make it big. But if it doesn't, you're cooked. And nowadays, bro, there are games that aren't even crazy, and they still make hella money. And then there are others that could be better, but they don't make as much money. Pokemon Master. Yeah, it was Pokemon Master, the one I'm talking about. I just don't know if it dropped before or after Genshin. But the point still is they made a gacha, right? How many secret letters for a unit would I need to get 90 thoughts for the last 3 dupes of a unit? Homie just hit me with some fucking quick math. You need about, give or take, 25 letters to, I'd say 25 to maybe 30 letters of a character to get 30 shards. Let's say 25. So you'd need 75 letters to get 3 dupes, give or take. Sideways, I'm sorry, I was in the sauce. Big shout out to the homie Sideways for a tier 1 sub. I apologize, my brother. Much love and thank you very much. God bless for the tier 1 sub, bro. See, I don't ignore you. Thank you for calling me out, bro. Appreciate you. Because I was just in the thick of it, bro, so I didn't even pay attention, right? I'm saying popular anime games is not a very well received for Western media. We know Oblivion, RuneScape, WoW, but Asian... Well, motherfucker, I'm not talking about no Asian communities. I'm talking about us, bro. We talking about the Western side of the world. I don't know what goes on in China and Japan in terms of their game. For all I know, their most popular game could be Hello Kitty's Playhouse. Fucking Digimon versus Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. I'm talking about us over here, bro. I don't know what's going on over there for mainstream.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Combine hot girls and gacha and you're rich. You know what's crazy, bro? So y'all heard of Brown Dust? Brown Dust was gonna go to Steam. And I found this actually funny because I saw a YouTuber make a video of this. And I think it's crazy. So Brown Dust was gonna go to Steam. And it got denied entry to Steam because it has some suggestive poses and characters. And Brown Dust, I believe, says the age of their characters. They don't have characters butt naked, but they have some very suggestive poses and outfits for characters. And they say the age of their character. So it's like, I don't know, let's say 16, 17 and all that, which is fucked. And they have some characters that flat out look like kids, bro. They'll be like 12 and shit. So they're weird with that shit. But they got denied from Steam, whereas Steam literally has games about doing the most crazy shit to characters that would literally look like Barina from Wuthering Waves. The only difference is that the characters won't say the games won't say the character's age. That's it. But they look like a kid. And Steam will actually allow those games to be on there just because they don't mention the age of the kid, even though they look like a kid. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Shit's weird. Steam released with 1.1. I'm so fucking tired of this launcher. I hear it because of wishlist manipulation. Steam doesn't like this. I actually want to play this game on Steam as well. I don't want the launcher anymore. The launcher's always giving me fucking issues, bro. What's up? I'm fine. If you want anything, let me know. Both. Eric's because wishlist manipulation. Steam doesn't like this. Well, for what game? I know we talking about us, but the anime games were never for worse. See, I would accept if you say the anime games were never for Western audiences if we didn't have the big three already mainstream anime in the West. Like, bro, anime is not a concept of the East anymore. Like, bro, One Piece is known across the world everywhere. Dragon Ball is known across the world. Pokemon is known across the world. Pokemon is the most successful media franchise of all time. So when we talk about anime games, bro, you could absolutely put Pokemon in there, but I mean that's kind of cheating. But yeah, like let's be real, bro. We can't really say anime games are not meant for the West. They're absolutely meant for the West, bro. They just don't hit it good here. Before 7 to 10 years ago, I mean, yeah, they were definitely not as popular 7 to 10 years ago. Although Budokai Tenkaichi, but Dragon Ball and Pokemon are always the exception. They're the GOATs. Joke's on you. I mean, I don't mind, because at least it won't open up the launcher. If it opens up the Steam launcher out of nowhere, that'll be ass. DNA is the game I looked for about 5 years, and now it's finally here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I love Duet Not Abyss. And I really hope this game just keeps moving forward. Because, like, I don't like the fact that we do have a lot of things that we can improve in Duet Not Abyss. But I look at it and I'm like, it can improve. It actually has the room for improvement in all of these things. The fact that it's not locked behind a fucking character and weapon gacha and a stamina system that, like, stops you from grinding. Those three things not being present is actually insane. Like you said, tell an anime game from 7 or more years ago, none for me. Oh yeah, that was my point, exactly. That even before Genshin Impact, there wasn't anime games that were already becoming mainstream like that. They've just never had a good audience here in the West. And it's not just because of the game itself, it's because the games are not well done, bro. Try running the game as administrator. I haven't had the launcher pop up mid-game since. Oh, that's a good tip. Thank you, bro. 2020 hit and boom, everybody loves anime. Bro, that is a fact, bro. But can you blame them, dog? Everybody was locked up in their house, right? All these people that were never like big in anime, and they had consumed all the mainstream media, and out of nowhere they were locked up in their house for, like, I don't remember how long it was, like 2 months or whatever, with nothing else to do. So they were like, well, shit, let me try this anime thing, I guess. And they just fell in love with it. That's where a lot of people came from. Anime COVID babies. Is it just me or did the trailer give Wuwa quality vibes? The trailer made Wuwa, like, the trailer looked like, there were parts of that trailer that literally looked like Where Winds Meet. I was sitting there like, what the fuck? By the way, guys, we're 5 likes away from getting to 30 likes. I would appreciate it if y'all could hit that like button, bro. That'll be some GOAT shit right there. I still don't like anime except Bleach. Bleach. Wait, why do you like Bleach? You know what's crazy, Fate? You're like the third, fourth person that I found recently that hasn't liked any anime apart from Bleach. And I'm like, but why? Like, that's so random. Because when we look at it, right? If we look at it, which was the least popular anime out of the big 3? It was Bleach. Bleach was the least popular anime out of the big 3. It was so it was popular, but it was the least popular out of Naruto and One Piece.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
That's why it fucking closed down for like 10, 15 years. I don't know if it was that long.
Will be etched in my heart forever.
Right? I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying it was the least popular out of the big 3. And it's funny though, because yeah, let's be honest, the hottest freaking anime waifu to this day, like at any point, I'd always say is Yudoichi, bro. Hey, Yudoichi's still on top, bro.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Bleach was my life when I was at the age when I still liked anime, and I think it was the best art designs power system out of the shonens. Okay, I feel you on that. I had one friend, all of my school for 1,000 students. One was a glazing Persona. I can't sometimes. Persona's fucking amazing, dog. Bro. I had never played Persona ever. I have a friend that he's a YouTuber. His name is Joker, based on the Persona character. He loves Persona. He told me, if you ever want to play Persona, tell me and I'll buy you Persona. He gifted me Persona 5. I played Persona 5, bro, thinking it was gonna be your typical anime game. In the first arc of the fucking show, some person offed themselves in the show, in the fucking game, and I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? This is darker and like more intense than I thought the game was going to be. Then they start talking about dark desires of humans, what they have inside of them and all of that, and I was like, okay, this game, this game, and by extension the franchise, is one of the best franchises in terms of like anime looking games. The music for Persona, holy shit, is good. The vibes of the game, everything is super good. Bro, even their gacha game came out and I was like, bro, it feels like a AAA title, like a regular ass Persona game.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Fuck One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach all the way. Yeah, I don't know about all that now, buddy. It's One Piece, Dragon Ball, and Naruto. I gotta catch up on Bleach, bro. So I used to watch Bleach way back in the day, but I was a big Naruto head, bro. I was like a massive Naruto head back in the day. And I stopped watching Bleach because of Naruto. I just liked Naruto so much. And I didn't like the beginning of Bleach, bro. I don't know why. I don't know. Even though, not the first episodes, but after that, it was kind of slow at times. But then again, it does have some of the coolest fights, like Grimmjow, Ukiura. Ooh. Bro, it was so weird, though, because the first episode that I saw of Bleach, the first episode that I saw of Bleach, I don't remember if this was the same episode or, like, within the same, like, arc or something. I don't remember. All I know is that the first episode or episodes that I saw of Bleach, and I don't know in which order, but I'm just going to say them in the order I remember them. The first episode that I saw of Bleach was when, and I didn't know shit about Bleach, they showed Aizen talking to a girl, like a I don't know what she is, like a fucking captain, not a captain, like one of the fucking soldier people. I don't know what they're called in there. One of their recruits. He was talking to her. Then out of nowhere they switched to another scene, and out of nowhere they go back to show her the girl, and she looks up and Aizen is just exploded on a wall, bro. And I was like, what the fuck? Because the dude looked like a nice guy. Bro, the first time you see Aizen, or the first time I saw Aizen, I was like, he's just a super nice guy. And then he just exploded on a fucking wall, bro. And I'm like, who just murked the dude? Aren't they in like their home base? What the fuck just happened, bro? And Aizen is all exploded up against the wall, bro. And then the second episode that I ever saw, and I don't know if this is the same episode or something, it was the episode where Ichigo is in a room with the little black cat, and the black cat turns into Yudoichi, bro. And I was like, oh no, what is this show, bro? I gotta watch Bleach, bro. She's just butt naked, and Ichigo is like wilding out because he just seen Yudoichi like that. Those are the first 2 episodes that I saw of Bleach, bro. I don't know if they're in the same arc or something, you know what I mean? Pre-slicked haired Aizen looked like Josh. Yeah, bro, he looked like a nice guy. He looked like such a nice dude. What do you mean that's not what happened, dog? They showed the girl, and I don't know what happened after that. All I know is that she walks out of her room, and Aizen is exploded on a wall. Just exploded on the wall. And she's like, ah! What do you mean that's not what happened? That's literally what happened. She looks at Aizen all exploded on the wall and yells. I remember that, bro. Well, yeah, but I mean, like I said, I don't know the details. All I remember was the scene that she looks at Aizen exploded on the wall. I know he wasn't exploded on the wall because he's the main evil guy. Like, I know he wasn't dead. I'm just saying I remember that scene specifically. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? What happened? Pretty cool, though. Grimmjow, I always thought Grimmjow was hella cool. Ulquiorra was always badass as hell. I never liked, the fuck's the dude with the red hair? Or Renji? Renji? Yeah, I didn't like his freaking... Is it Senpakto? I didn't like his power, bro. His sword turns into a stupid-ass snake sword. I was like, bro, come on now. Yeah, Renji, bro. I didn't like him, bro. My favorite, bro. My favorite character by far, outside of obviously Yudoichi, was I just had his name, Kenpachi.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
And I know Kenpachi is a title, I know, but Kenpachi.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Ulquiorra's a bitch, Grimmjow is better. You say that like Ulquiorra isn't gonna one-tap Grimmjow, bro. Yeah, Kenpachi is the... Bro, Kenpachi was one of the coolest characters, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Who is this dude, bro? I always thought he was the coolest dude in Bleach, man.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our
I've been a big fan of Grimmjow ever since I saw him. Yeah, I always thought Grimmjow was cool as hell, bro, when they showed him. I was like, damn, bro, this character looks so badass.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Awesome, like
Old anime was heavily censored. There was more gore in manga. Well, yeah, I'm sure there was way more gore in manga, but old anime was way less censored than today's anime. Old anime was crazy, bro. Kenpachi built like a tank for real, bro. Kenpachi's crazy. I physically get sick for seeing gore stuff, bloody horrors. I don't know how you can do it. I don't like gore either. Bro, I loved horror movies. Like, bro, when I was in college, high school, middle school, I loved... There was nothing more that I liked to do than watch horror movies. It was my favorite thing to do, bro. Watch horror movies all the way. But when it came to, like, gore, I hated fucking gore, bro. Like, so much. I hated watching gore.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Classic Dragon Ball wasn't censored. Yeah, bro. OG Dragon Ball was crazy. I remember Goku getting a freaking hole blasted in his chest or something like that. They would always be looking bloody. Now they could fight all they want and you never see blood on them, bro. You see, like, scratches and shit. I turned off Food Wars in a record 12 seconds into the first episode. Food Wars? Why? You don't like the over-the-top, like, not hyper, but like sexualized food moments? Today's Bleach is not censored, or at least only slightly. Okay, that's good. The food gasms. Want one of these left? Yeah, but I thought that, okay, so I'm old school, so like, ain't ecchi, I know it's not anymore, but ain't ecchi specifically when they show like titties, bro? Or can it not show titties or any body part and still be ecchi? Bro, you just reminded me, bro. My girl actually asked me why I didn't tell you guys about this the other day. So, bro, I usually do this thing with my girl where we pick random shows from Crunchyroll to, like, watch. So I'm like, we had picked a bunch of shows, but oftentimes we'll just, like, click on the show because of the thumbnail and not actually watch them. We'll click like episode 1 and then back out to show us the description of the show. So she had done that to a bunch of shows. We're laying in bed, bro. And I'm like, what are we gonna watch, baby? And she's like, I don't know, let's just pick. I literally start scrolling and just, the analog just starts flying through the screen and she says, stop. I stop and there's a samurai girl on the thumbnail. Like a really cool looking samurai girl. Mind you guys, I'm with my girl in bed. I click the episode. First second, a black screen. Second, big ass titties, uncensored, just bouncing like full screen of titties. You couldn't even see the neck, the belly, just titties on the screen bouncing. And I'm like, what the fuck? What did you just put, bro? What are we watching? Like, we were about to eat and there's just giant titties bouncing on the screen. And I'm like, so I'm looking at her like, what the fuck? Like, what is this, bro? So, like, I pause it because, like, I'm trying to eat. So, like, I'm not trying to watch fucking titties bouncing on the screen, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not like that. So, I'm like, what is this shit even about? So, I start skipping it. More titties. More. I'm starting to question myself. I'm like, hold on, bro. Is this, like, an actual show? Like, what the fuck is happening? Then some other chick, another samurai girl. I skip it a little bit more. Some samurai girl comes out with a fucking sword. Walks up to the girl, pulls her nipple, and then she's going to cut the nipple off, and right as her sword is going down, it cuts to the intro, and I'm like, what the fuck are we watching, bro? Like, what's happening, bro? I was so confused, bro. What is the name? I don't remember, bro. I didn't see it after that. I went like, yeah, let's go back to watch some of the other shit that we've been watching, bro. I gotta, like, watch it a whole different game. All I know is that someone's nipple was about to get chopped up, but it was just such a shock, bro. I was literally like, yeah, let's watch it. Sure. Bop. Black screen, titties bouncing up and down. I'm like, okay, buddy. All right. We getting freaky. You need to finish that? Sengen Kagura. Maybe, I don't know, bro. I don't be paying attention to the names of the shows like that. Manu Kensho. Is it that one? There you go. Hey, bro, the chat is giving y'all names to some of the shows, bro. You need to finish that. It's a great anime. Okay, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Dog, if you put that episode, the first fucking thing you see is black screen titties. You're like, okay, well, random. Like, imagine if, like, you have family over and just randomly click it because you think it's going to be a show about samurai girls, and that happens. Okay. Set me up, bro. Yeah, bro, titty flashbang out of nowhere. And, like, I kid you not, bro, like, my girl a while back told me to watch High School DxD, and I watched the first season of High School DxD, and I couldn't continue it. I didn't think it was bad, but, like, I've wanted a show, because, like, oftentimes I don't mind mature themes. I just hate mature themes that get shoved down your throat for no reason. Like, I don't mind if there are titties in the show, but if titties is the whole concept of the show, it's boring, bro. Like, you know what I mean? For example, High School of the Dead had a lot of fan service, but they also had a lot of gore. They had a lot of bloody scenes. They had some cool zombie scenes. They had some, like, drama in it. So I liked it, but they had a lot of fan service in it. But High School DxD is like 90% fan service, and then, like, barely any plot. So I really can't watch that too much. It gets boring. It might sound insane to say in a gacha attention community, but I'm not attracted to cartoons, so like 90% of anime rely on that for humor or to fill time to keep. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm the same. Oftentimes y'all hear me make jokes, and I've said this a lot. Like, I'll make jokes about, oh, that character's so hot. Oh, she looked good, or the heavies or whatever, but like I don't particularly find them attractive like that. Like, actual physical, like, nah. They could be hot, like the design is hot, but not like I like that type of hot, you know? What's funny is DxD has a great plot. Well, maybe, but like the whole first season, I know there was a plot behind there, but the majority of that first season feels like just like titties, bro. And then a long time ago, I was gonna continue watching High School DxD, and then on Crunchyroll they only have like season 3 and 4, and I was like, what the fuck? What happened to season 2? High School of the Dead was peak, bro. High School of the Dead was one of... No, High School of the Dead was the first anime I ever saw with fan service. I didn't know what fan service was in anime. The most that I had seen of fan service in anime was like Bulma flashing Master Roshi and Goku, or like Naruto using the sexy jutsu, or I guess when Yudoichi transforms. But I had never seen fan service until High School DxD. No, not High School DxD. What the fuck? High School of the Dead. And I don't even think they show nakedness in High School of the Dead. It's just like right on the edge. I don't remember it. It was a while back.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Remember the scene where a bullet slid through the titty crack? That scene was so funny. Cause me as a I think I was in college when I watched that. So like I was still partying, I was hanging out with people, girls, everything. So I wasn't looking at High School DxD like, oh my god, these are so hot. Look at them. Oh, I want to fuck these anime characters. I was just like, a zombie show? Bro, the homie that introduced me to High School of the Dead, I mean, not High School DxD, High School of the Dead, the way they got me to watch the show was by showing me the scene where the two girls are running holding hands, and they're like, we're friends, we're gonna survive this, always together. And then one of them falls down the stairs and she starts getting eaten by the zombie, and she's holding on to the leg of her friend, and her friend just looks at her and starts kicking her in the face to get her off of her. And I was like, oh shit, what the fuck, what is this? And that's the scene that made me watch it. I just thought it was freaking crazy. Did I watch the OVA? I don't think so. But yeah, going back to the titty scene, when the dude shot and the bullet goes like through the titties, I'm like, that is physically impossible. That bullet should have gone through the right titty, bro. Like, what are they doing, bro? Like, that was the first thought that I had when the bullet just goes through the titties, bro. I'm like, my first thought was like, it should have just gone through the titty. Those titties must have been bouncing at the speed of light to be able to dodge a bullet like that, bro. That was what I thought right away, bro. My first fan service was Sailor Moon. Wait, there's fan service. Oh, well, I guess they get naked when they transform, but you don't really see them naked, do you? Dude, it's so sparingly used in the big three, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, in the big three, you barely see fan service. Like, actually fan service. Yeah, that shit was foul, bro. I was like, yo, that thing is crazy. And that's the scene that made me want to watch High School of the Dead, bro. It wasn't no fan service, nothing. And then I think that if we really look back at characters, I think that Yudoichi is absolutely top 1. And in my top 5, top 10 somewhere, is the purple-haired girl from High School of the Dead. The samurai girl. She's so cool. Someone in 4chan did the math to prove it was physical. I mean, you don't even gotta do math. You just know there is... Bro, the titties gotta be going at the speed of light to actually dodge a bullet like that. It was crazy. Anime was so good. Yeah, bro. I wish though, the anime would get sold to like a good studio that could animate it and make a story just like that mangaka was doing. Because it was going to be good, bro. I think the development was going to be good. It could have been, bro, it could have literally been like anime version of Walking Dead. That's what I think it could have been. High School of the Dead is some super light fan service. Don't worry, CD, I got you with the good shit. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't really look at anime for fan service. It's actually funny because my girl's usually the one that puts most of the fan servicey shows, and it's usually by accident, but she puts them on, and I'm just like, why you always end up picking the fan service show? She's like, I don't know, it just happens. And also, to be fair, I watch anime on Crunchyroll, and Crunchyroll doesn't have like no crazy fan service. The creator died. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wish his family, or I don't know, kids or wife, I don't know, would sell the rights of the show to someone else so it just doesn't like die, you know what I mean?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I remember my friends were making fun of me for watching High School of the Dead because they thought I was watching porn. They turned out watching it too because it's good, bro. Like, it's actually good. Running away from the zombies. And like, yeah, they have the fan service in there, but it's like, you're trying to see who's gonna die next. And you start liking the character, so you're trying to really see who's gonna die, bro. She likes them. She got the 6 titty sets. She probably do like them. Baby, do you like fan service? She says yes, a little bit. Who died? The creator of High School of the Dead. The creator of High School of the Dead. I liked earlier. I also like Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Attack on Titan. All 3 of those are really good. All 3 of those are really good, to be fair. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, do be sure to check out the link at the top of the chat. It's the trailer that they released at the Game Awards. Even if you have seen it, click the link, drop a like and a comment. I would really appreciate that, bro. What? When? That was a long time ago. I would have watched High School of the Dead, but the entire premise, I'm not a fan of. Like zombies? I'm telling you, Clasher. How about this, Clasher? It's like 12 episodes. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 20. I don't remember. Watch the show and tell me you don't become a fan of it, bro. It's actually insane, bro. All right, how many of these do I got? 15. That's 3 surges. That's pretty good. Let's keep going. Your wife gets mad at you if you watch the good shit without her. What do you mean the good shit? What do you classify as the good shit? CJ, I think you will enjoy Ikitosen. It's an old anime. I think I'm pretty... Is Ikitosen, do they show some blonde girl with like boxing gloves on or something like that? Because I think my girl had that in the queue at one point. She has like a brownish outfit or something. Like vest, sweater vest. Personally, I can't watch it. I get in a way creeped out when I see zombies. You get creeped out when you see zombies? Watch it in the day, bro. Ooh, I got 2. Please be good. Oh. Oh. Nice. Let's see. There you go. Pleasure. Oh, there you go. My girl just sent me the name of the show that I was talking about that gave me the titty scare, bro. There you go. That's the name. It's in the chat, bro. Pleasure. Peep your DMs, bro. That's High School of the Dead, bro. You'd watch it just for that, knowing you. Vivid Strike was good, too. It was a hella gory fight. I thought you said you don't like gore, only. Blonde girls with red gloves. Yeah, that's what I remember. Kaone, that's a good one. Because my girl had it queued up. I just haven't really watched it. I don't, like I said, I don't mind fan service. Like, I actually don't mind it at all. It's cool if it has. Sometimes I even look for shows that have fan service, but not fan service where it's like the plot of the show is the fan service. For example, my girl recently put a show, and I know some of you are gonna say that you think this show is dumb. My girl likes some romance shows every now and then, some slice of life, and she found this show called A Couple of Cuckoos. I don't know, bro. Basically, the dude and a girl get switched at birth, and they go to different families, and later on they meet, and they're supposed to get married, right? Long story short, we watched the 2 seasons. And I was starting to get pissed off because the motherfucker wouldn't even kiss the girls, bro. And I was like, not even a kiss? Like a peck on the elbow? Something, bro. So, like, I was like, I need a show where they have, like, the character development and they like each other, yada, yada, yada. And they do kiss, at least. And they have, like, the whole fan servicey part. It's mature. But there's also good story and development to it, bro. But like 2 seasons of blue balling the MC that's crazy.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Y'all should watch Redo Healer together. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Redo Healer. That's what you call the good shit? That's what you like to watch, Marix? Oh, hell no. What time is the live stream? Actually, let me actually open up the dev stream. Hold on. Let me open up the dev stream. Like 2 hours, 3 hours.
wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Bro, see what I mean? All the Wuwa streamers are gonna stream DNA, bro.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Where the hell is the actual thing? What? There we go. Yeah, it's in 3 hours, chat. We're chilling. I'll leave it like that so it blasts my ear off when it starts. Comey can't communicate, doesn't have them kiss, but it's really good. I don't like that, bro. Like, I don't mind shows where it's like, if it's like a 12 episode one, but if it's a romance show and they don't even kiss, bro, I'm like, come on now. It's just blue balling the whole time. They look at each other, blush. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't like that. I want to see some actual, like, mature development in the relationship, bro. Like, ask each other out. All of that. If it's gonna be a romance slice of life, I want that sort of development going on, bro. Not right away. It could be on episode 12 or something like that. Are we getting codes with the stream? I have no idea. A good romance is Horimiya. I've actually had a lot of people tell me that Horimiya stuff is really good. I saw a video saying the best romance slice of life shows, and someone actually said that Horimiya is one of them. Is there only a YouTube stream, no Twitch? I don't know. Have I watched The Dangers in My Heart? Nah. Yo, if you guys are in the Discord, I have a literal anime tab. Go post some animes. Go post some good animes in there, bro, so we can watch. Horimiya is valid in the hood. His man said, yo, we watch it up in the hood, man. Yeah, bro, that was like #1 on a bunch of videos that I saw, because I was like, let's see if I can find another like slice of life romancy show for my girl. And it was usually Horimiya and then another one that I don't remember the name. Planet is a good option. What is that? She develops the ability to speak to him. Okay, so if it's something like that, it's not bad, bro. Like, if it's like a different aspect of it, is good. Am I into magic and alchemy? Like, personally? I mean, I think it's cool in the shows, you know what I mean? Didn't they kiss later on in the manga? Who? It's a really good romance show that I feel like literally nobody knows that exists. Yeah, guys, share them shows on the anime tab on Discord right now. If you're in the Discord, go share the titles in there. Like, put like good slice of life and then just share it. Share the title. Maybe a picture of the show so we can I'd have some stuff. Even if they're like combat or anything, just use the anime tab more. Sometimes we be posting in there. The Komi one? Oh, I don't know. Kaguya-sama, I'm telling you. Wait, Kaguya, why is that? I've heard, I think Joker said that's one of his favorite ones. Love is War, something like that. Is that one? I think my boy Joker said he really likes that one. Love is War or something like that.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Marix, well, yeah, if you're going to be posting some hentai, obviously don't post that. But if they're like, you know, fan service ones, yeah, you can post that. Just not the fan service scene, just the fucking name of the show. Like, you can post High School DxD and like a cool scene, just not a whole titties flashing scene, bro. I don't like any of that on my Discord because you never know if there's going to be like kids in there. I don't want them like opening a tab and just seeing fucking titties, bro. That's not cool. Whoa, who the fuck said anything about hentai? I mean, you made it sound like that, bro. Because like we be talking about normal stuff. Kids should get educated on an anime, yeah, by their parents, not by me or my Discord, bro. by their school. Love is War is a good one. Yes, that one. I've heard Joker talk about that Kaguya-sama Love is War, and he said it's pretty good. Love is War is another blue balling the MC. Oh, I hate that one. For example, look, a good fan servicey one that I watched that I enjoyed was the one where the dude, like, I think he buys the girl. He's like an adventurer and he buys the girl. And then he like frees her, I think, but she can stay with him. And then she starts adventuring with him and she's like a, I don't know, like a fox girl or some shit. And then they end up getting in a relationship. That was pretty good. I just don't remember the name of it.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I don't remember. Love is War is basically two smart people trying to make the other confess by playing mind games. Oh shit, mind games, bro. No, not Shield Hero. I mean, I kind of just described Shield Hero. Spice and Wolf probably described that too. Bro, this one is like half ecchi, bro. Like they show titties and everything. I just don't remember. Something dungeon or adventurer in dungeon or some shit like that. Fuck, bro. Dungeon something. Ah, bro. The chick is blonde, man. Yeah, that's all I remember, man. They buy a house together, yada yada yada. Yeah, Labyrinth only. Is it Labyrinth only I can enter? No, no, no. They don't show titties and sarong to pick up girls in the dungeon. And I don't know. It's like a literal slave girl. The dude's an adventurer. He goes to a slave house and gets the slave girl, takes her home with him, and then they end up becoming a couple, and then they adventure together, and she fights alongside him in the dungeon. That's all I remember. That one was pretty good. Yeah, Labyrinth. I remember it had Labyrinth in the title, I think. It's probably that one, Marix. That one's pretty good. Yeah, that one's good. I like that one. That was cool. I thought that one was pretty good. Because it was like actual, like, it had fan service, but it actually had, like, combat and the character progression and the dude getting stronger and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, Harem and the Labyrinth of Another World. Yeah, that one, that one. Yup, that one, Aqua. That's the one. It is? You must have watched the Western version? What Western version? What are you talking about? The Western version of what? Akame no Kill. Oh, I love that one. But that doesn't have a lot of fan service. Bro, Akame got killed. Wait, is it that one? Is that the one where in episode 1, Homeboy finds his two friends all fucking tortured? Yeah, that one was crazy. I don't think that one has fan service. I don't remember. But that first episode, one of the few animes that actually, like, left me what the fuck on the first episode, bro. I was like, holy shit, when that happened. Because it looked all nice and shit. It looked like normal. Family looked all nice. And then out of nowhere, the freaking atmosphere just switches like that. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I didn't like how the show ended. And I didn't like how the show progressed. Felt like I was watching anime Game of Thrones with everybody getting fucking killed. And, but then I read that in the manga it was different. And then I remember reading a piece of the manga at one point. And the dude's still alive. And I'm like, okay. Why he died in, like, the fucking first season then? Yeah, the manga ending was different. The anime killed people that didn't even die. Bro, everybody got killed in the anime. I was like, why is everybody dying, dude? Everybody. And then when the MC died, I was like, okay, nah, they're trolling, bro. Everybody's just dying. I remember I was in Discord a while back, and there was this homeboy that apparently is a big fan of Esdeath from there. And we were talking about Dominatrix, and I was like, when I think of Dominatrix, one of the first characters that come to mind is Esdeath. And he was like, Esdeath ain't the Dominatrix. And I'm like, one of the first scenes I remember from Esdeath is her having dudes in chains licking her feet. And I'm like, that's kind of dominatrix shit going on right there. Like, no, it's not. And we got into an argument over it because he was like, nah, bro. She's not a dominatrix. I was like, ah, okay. But he was pissed. Chain Soldier. Yeah, Chain Soldier was pretty good. I think my girl picked that show. Yeah, I think my girl picked that one. Chain Soldier was pretty good. It was interesting. There's another season coming? Nice. Wait, really? The manga is insanely different. I still like the anime, though. The ending kind of meh. Yeah, the anime is very different from what people are telling me. I thought Esdeath was really cool. I like Esdeath. I like when a badass character, like, falls for the MC, and then they're, like, all head over heels for them. Especially if they're hot, and Esdeath was pretty goated. But Esdeath was a fucking dominatrix, let's be honest. The homie was like, nah, she's not. I'm like, bro, she's over here getting freaky with, like, dudes on chains licking her feet, bro. Like, what are we talking about? She freaky like that. And then maybe she switched up when she found the love of her life, but she was freaky, bro. Come on now.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
She is from the first scene. Facts. CJ looked like someone that would have a toothpick in their mouth. What you say? It's so much so, I not only have a toothpick in my mouth, bro. I have a whole box of toothpicks right here, dog. A whole box.
I'm so excited.
Just now tuning in and haven't really checked how long until the stream. 3 hours until the stream. Guys, if you're just hitting the stream, do be sure to hit the like button. We're only 7 likes away from getting to 40. Let's see if we can get to 40. Yo, and if you guys haven't watched the new trailer, matter of fact, even if you have watched the new trailer, check out my video. It's pinned at the top of the chat. I would really appreciate it, and it would help me out. Drop a like and comment on the video. I'm trying to get it into the algorithm because it's going to lose its value by the time this stream goes live. So if you guys could really drop a like and comment, it would mean a lot to me. Plus 10 toothpicks. Facts, bro. I used to be a very heavy smoker. And when I stopped smoking, I picked up the habit of having a toothpick in my mouth because I would smoke all the time. Like, bro, I would get out of bed, I wouldn't get out of bed. I would open my eyes, and I'd already be lighting up. Very heavy smoker, bro. So when I finally stop, I don't know if it's fucking like anxiety or just the habit, bro. And I did that for years, dude. So now I like having a toothpick. That helps. Will I watch both streams at the same time? Hell no. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna watch the DNA stream. We're gonna record the videos. I'm gonna upload them. If this chat is popping, I might not even watch the Wuwa stream until everything is done and posted, and then we'll watch the Wuwa stream. Right? I don't see why some people are in a rush to get that information in. Like, if it takes me an extra 30 minutes or so, it's fine.
I'm so excited.
Wuwa and DNA has 1 hour difference. Bro, almost all streams have lasted over an hour only in the last few streams. Bro, I guarantee you Wuwa's 3.0 stream is going to last over an hour. And with what they're doing with this DNA stream, I don't know if they're really not going to make it last over an hour. That'll be crazy if they only do it for like 30 minutes. Because they're banking on this 1.1 update really getting them a lot of viewers. Huge W for quitting. Proud of you for stopping. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, I had to get healthy, bro. Too many bad habits, too much stuff going on in life for too long, so I was like, I have to stop smoking. But I do, that's why I always have a toothpick when I'm on stream, bro. I'm talking a lot, right? Just a lot of things going on, so I just have the toothpick to just chill me out. Kind of gutless for Warner Bros. To give Hogwarts Legacy out for free right before they get bought by Netflix. Oh, bro, Warner Brothers getting bought by Netflix is actually insane. Like, that's actually insane. Wuwa's after DNA, so DNA can have its time, then to Wuwa. Hopefully.
To fight with you.
The thing is, bro, I have to record the videos, and then I have to upload the videos. So I might do that. I might do the Wuwa stream, or the DNA stream, record all of that, then go back, watch the Wuwa stream, record that, upload both live reactions, and then the breakdowns, or at least what I thought of it. I can't stay up for Wuwa stream. That crap's at 3 a.m. for me. I feel you, bro.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson.
I feel you, mate. Yo, y'all think we're gonna get mounts? That's gonna be so lit.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
I hope they show a lot of stuff in the stream. Yeah, I hope they show a lot of stuff too, bro. 2 to 3 packs a day for 15 years. Yeah, bro, that was me for a long time, bro. New habit acquired, wedging. Wedge maxing. We don't know what the devs are cooking. Hopefully enough for them to last an hour. Bro, I hope, because if they don't last an hour, that's kind of cooked. Do I have any... Oh, okay. Let's go and do... Surge. What the fuck is Surge? Right here. Surge! Let's do it the Lady Niffle way. I want an Electro puppy like we saw in the trailer. Bro, I want him to get, I want us to get mounts so bad.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Why don't I have my goddamn bow? So I'm not too pressed about Wuwa. We'll see if there's any collab. Also, I will wake up like 10 to 20 a.m. I do not care now. Yeah, bro. I'm just chilling for the day. They might sneak peek a little bit of the collab. But the problem is they can't show too much, bro. Because if they do show too much, people are going to be pretty much saying exactly what you're saying. Only where they're going to be like, I'm just not going to summon, or I'm going to wait until the collab units. And they're trying to make money all the way until the collab. So they might not even mention the collab until like 3.4. They might not even mention it again.
Not really. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I'm head to bed. Both streams at 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. for me. I can't be doing all that. Yes, you can, Clasher. Think about it, bro. That's like next level skills.
Merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Ha! Head.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Not gonna lie, the 3.0 characters look pretty mid to me. Yeah, they don't look that crazy. They just look okay. I am not gonna lie though as well. I do really like the movement on Lene. I like the fact that she's like skating, but none of them hit me the same as like Fleur-de-Lis or Augusta or shit, even Lupa. None of them hit me like that at all. Like not even remotely close, dude.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
I can play the new Warframe update while waiting for the next DNA update. See, homie's
I was drifting towards
maxing his gameplay, bro.
solace in her embrace, borne upon
Damn.
rains of renewal.
Damn.
Merge with the next
Damn.
endless stream.
That's crazy.
I stand watch.
I got a dog to take out at 12 p.m. and at minimum I gotta be up at 11 a.m. so I need to take at least 5 hours of sleep. Or hear me out, you just don't sleep, Clasher. Yeah, Luke does look pretty cool. I mean, the one girl that had, I don't know, man. I'm just used to characters looking a little bit more cool, I guess. The polearm wedge that makes you dash is a life changer. It is, man. Did you see that Steam release is on the 23rd? I did. That's really cool. Bro, I'm excited for this stream, bro, because I really like this game, man. I like Lene, but I'm saving on Cyberpunk collab, but that motorbike looks fun. At least we get the motorbike for free. Everybody gets it. But yeah, Lene does look pretty cool. At least her movement does. Oh, Lord. I think it's the lab coat school theme. They are pretty bland in general. Yeah, I think that's what it is only. Maybe the second cast of the 3.0 arc will be more interesting. Hopefully. Because they do got a lot of potential. And I mean, we're getting the Cyberpunk units in some point this year, so they should be good. Lady Nipple Leopard Thong skin confirmed on Steam. All I know is that would be my character, bro. Like, that would be my skin, bro. Released exclusively for me. I hope they give us the option to customize our bike. Facts. All I know is that if they do release mounts, I don't know if they're going to release mounts. Maybe that was just an intro cutscene, right? Like, just how we're flying on a dragon. Maybe that was an intro cutscene. And it's not going to be, like, actual mounts. But if we do get mounts, that'll be insane, bro. That'll be actually insane. Alright, buddy. Can I, like, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
May have been purely story teaser. I mean, I'm just saying, but if we do get mounts, that would be amazing, bro. Because that would mean a big enough map to even use mounts. So I think that would be great. We need a community goal for max amount of wedging to get a wedgie toggle on Huaxu bikini. A max. I actually got an interesting video planned in the next few days. You guys will see it. Let me do a poll. Let me do a quick poll right here on YouTube.
Weariness weighs on you. Rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
There.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Skidding looks like Stillonen. I don't even know who that is, bro.
Her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless.
Alright, buddy. Can I get one of these, please? Like, one? Come on now.
I stand watch upon the
Swimsuits,
shore
please.
of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Oh, friends.
Yeah, they have to release, because if they don't release more skins, how the fuck are they making money, dude? Like, how are they making money? Just books? Eventually, the people spending money for books will have everything maxed, so they gotta sell skins, dude. Color palettes is the way. Skins, color palettes, and cosmetics. Boom. They got it. That's all they need. And obviously some endgame.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace.
Some co-op endgame. Yeah, co-op endgame. I think that's also very important, though, to be fair. Co-op endgame content. Because people want to show off their fancy skins. I was expecting way more than just Psyche skin. Yeah, and like, look, we have the standard banner with some skins, but I was expecting way more than that. I was expecting way more than Psyche and then just the standard banner. Like, I was literally expecting to go to each character and each one was gonna have skins, bro. That's why a lot of my characters be having freaking Christmas skins, just because there's no other skins, dude. Yeah, no Fina banner was surprising. They could have done a Fina outfit as well, like they did with Psyche. But that's weird. I don't know. I want to see them expand on that co-op area in the main city. Yeah, like little mini games that you can activate with other players or something would be dope. Can I get one, please? This is ass, Chad. This is ass. What's going on?
Upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, hell no, marriage. You said cooked. More co-op and punish AFK by not getting a reward when it's complete. Like, if you don't move at all in the entire mission, yeah, but you know people are at least gonna still stand in the entry area and at least click, bro. You see the Wuxu swimsuit concept design? I did. Also going to go now. CJ, it was nice chatting and listening here. We'll be back later when DNA live stream starts. All right, bro. Sounds good. Get yourself some food, some rest. Catch you when it drops. You see? Oh, yeah. Maybe someday Wuwa will get hard content, but I doubt it because it's designed for handless mobile gamers. See, I don't think Wuwa's ever going to get hard. And to be fair, Wuwa already has harder content, but no game that has, like, no gacha game that is designed to have dupes on their character is ever really going to give you very hard content, because if you have dupes, you'll bypass that, and if you don't have dupes and they cater it to the dupes, then all the free-to-plays would never be able to beat it. You know what I mean?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Give co-op like in Werewolf's Meat. I just don't get why they didn't continue using the levels they already have. Like, why didn't they do Chase level 100, Chase level 120, Chase level 140, Chase level 180? You know what I mean? Hard Chase, hardcore Chase, and then you click it and it's like really freaking hard, but it gives you modifiers or extra loot or something. Like, that would be good.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards
Okay, it becomes like Honkai Star Rail against an endgame you got. Yeah, pretty much. And you never want to play a game like that, bro. Oh, there we go. Surge.
the next endless stream.
Let's leave that crap thing. I still can't do the... You can't clear Chase? I mean, that's one of those things where you just got... Bro, I have a rhythm video. You build that rhythm, you just got to stand still. She clears everything. I mean, then again, a lot of other characters will too. Let's see. Search. We're gonna go with Rebecca. Very, very nice.
My venom is certain.
Honkai Solo, you gotta get dupes at least 2 to even get tier 0. Oh, hell nah. Ain't nobody got time for that, bro.
About taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our
Just make holograms fixed where characters are fixed at S0 or 1 to have at least some challenging fights. I mean, the thing is, you make holograms fixed, right, at S0 or 1. Someone that spends the money on it effectively chooses to bypass the difficulty, so they're not going to like that they get forced to not use the dupes. You know what I mean?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
So that's the problem with it.
Paycheck. I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God
Another
of
one.
Love's name.
Oh, I did get another one. That's good. All I need is one more and I get 3. And I think I can take it to 8 or 9. I don't know. Not only that, bro, y'all saw what happened when the devs released some semi-difficult content in Wuwa. Not even difficult. They released 2 extra floors and people get mad. Or now they release Towers of Adversity that have floors that are a little bit too hard and people don't like it. It's either, oh, I gotta get the characters that are new, or I gotta get dupes on the characters that I like. And they don't like that. They want to be able to beat everything, no problem, easy, with S0 R1 characters. So the devs see that and they're like, well, why would we even add harder content when they're already complaining about this type of content? You know what I mean? You missed with Carlotta. This floor just TP out of your last hit.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Gun's coming. No violent contact. Come closer.
A little harder because the bosses have iframes, so you just miss. Yeah, but it ain't, I don't think hard content is bad, bro. Happy Feet, you got a question. What's good? What's your question?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
I literally saw free-to-play Zhang Liao clears its skill issue. But that's what I mean. Oftentimes it is skill issue. But it's not just skill issue, right? Sometimes it's skill issue, or people not wanting to summon the latest characters, or people not wanting to summon dupes on the characters they want, right? And that's where the issue comes in. They don't want to learn to mid-max their rotations and animation cancel. They don't want to summon on new characters when they don't want to specific content, and they also don't want to dupe the characters they like. So it turns into they don't want to do anything but simply be able to beat it with their S0R1 characters, regardless of which characters they have.
In the God of Love's name.
Wasn't announced that at the end of November, mobile touch control would be revamped? I don't know.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll.
What time? In about 2.5 hours. In about 2.5 hours. That's why we're just chilling here, chat. We're just grinding, man.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
It's almost time. I don't know about all that now. But we are pretty damn close.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I've been Outsider maxing for hours. You've probably been having fun, bro. Outsider is a very interesting playstyle, but he's pretty dope. I'm just hoping we get doper skins, quality of life, and a good story, avoiding the gacha cliche like the 1.0 story. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. To be fair, though, the 1.0 story, despite it having that, the whole psyche part into it, I think the most memorable part was the Fantasio and the blue part of it. Would you say skill issue of the boss just evades your attack like Crownless after break flying? I mean, if there's someone on YouTube that can post videos beating it with like a 4-star character, it's not what I say. It's like if some people can do it with 4-star characters and some people have 5-star units and they can't beat it, then I would say it's skill issue. It's just a fact. It's there, you know what I mean? That's an impossible poll. I kind of want all of them. I know. I want all of them too. If I had to pick one though, I would pick the new endgame more than everything. For me though. But I want everything just as much, pretty much. I'm just hoping we get... Oh yeah, I read that. The 1.0 story was peak. The Fantasia and Blues was great. Yeah, that's for me was the best part of it. Hello, Crystal.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to drop a like and comment on this video. It would really help me out. It's the one about the trailer. I drop a little sauce on it. Let's see if we got anything good right here. Damn, bro. They're hating. They don't want to give me this last blueprint. Let me tell you, me and my other mobile game player clear every endgame content with SUR1 5-star characters and even with some meta 4-star as well. There's no excuse. That's what I'm saying. You're going to bed only? That's insane. You're going to bed, bro. This man only was like, yo, CJ, when you do that dev stream, I'm going to drop $50 just for you because, you know, you're my boy, bro. And I was like, bet, bro. And he's like, yeah, and I'm also going to stay up all night, bro, so we can watch the streams and everything. I'm not even going to sleep. I said, bet, say less. Now he's going to sleep, and he ain't even dropped the 50, bro. That's insane, bro. Couldn't be me. Aqua, have you been playing tonight? I hate having 28,000 when farming a character from a weekly boss. Ooh, I hate that too, bro. When you're right there and you have to wait until next week to do it.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Maybe that was Jet. So you're saying that I'm confusing Big Quagonomicus, my Argentinian friend, also known as the Big Bread Maker. That's insane, bro. Wild, bro. This man's acting brand new. A little bit seated, but my game keeps laggy on low settings. Are you playing on mobile, Aqua? Yeah, how you gonna leave only, bro? Come on now. Only said they're not talking enough about gooning, so I'm gonna leave.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God
Right here.
of Love's
Give it to me.
name.
Yes, we got my last surge. I don't even think that's my last one, but, you know. I'm gonna get it anyway. Anyway. What we got going on here? Yes, sir. What the fuck? Chat. Where's my goddamn stuff? Oh. Did the stream die or did what happened? Or did the game die? Okay. What the fuck? Where's my menu? It is just a dev stream happening tomorrow. No new content or anything. Yeah, it's just a dev stream happening. It's my game. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I was like, what's happening, bro? 18 minutes. I'm gonna let that cook. While that cooks, we're gonna see if there's anything actually going on here. 32 minutes. That's actually plenty of time for me to run some stuff that I need to run. Rarity. How many do I have so I know exactly how many to buy? I have 16. So I need 3 blueprints, about 25, I would say. 30. I'll go 30. Yeah, I'll go 30. I'll go 25. Let's go. You had 8 hour shift today? That's not even that much, bro. 8 hour shift, that's normal, bro. Is there any content in the game right now that makes it worth maxing out gold wedges? That makes it worth, like, were you saying, I get a lot of rewards for doing this? Not really. You can push further in the tower, but the rewards from that are not really the best. So I wouldn't really say that there's anything that's per se worth it, at least in my opinion, right? You're just able to push more in the tower if you want to get some of the goodies from tower. And just, that's it, really. Ooh, okay. I do 8 hours straight of standing and service customers and only have 15-minute breaks. So you're saying you need some feet massages only. That's crazy, man. Gotta go get them paw scrub, bro. Tell me about when you have 8 hour shift and then 4 hours later you have to do a 20-hour shift. Oh no, hell no. That's insane. Like, personally, I went for gold wedges for my niffle in the hopes that they'll add content that's harder. I don't like, bro, you know what annoys me? This is one thing that annoys me about the fan base. They'll actively say that the game needs to do things a little bit different and forge its own identity from Warframe. But the same people that say that will also say that the game will not have hard content because Warframe doesn't have hard content. So I'm like, how do you say that you want the game to be different from Warframe, but then say that it's not going to be, that it can't be different because it's like Warframe? Like, bro. And at the same time, people want hard content, but what they got to realize is that no matter how hard the content is, you're still going to be able to beat it if you have a plus 10 full demon wedge build, max dupe character, max dupe weapons. It's not going to be super hard. They can make it hard for a plus 10 fully maxed optimized build. They can make it hard, but not super hard. What? You see it, trial rank 63? Hell yeah. What's up, CJ? Yo, Darnell, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. I need 2 more, chat.
I stand watch upon the
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Am I waiting for DNA or Wuwa? Both. Whoops. DNA first. I'm gonna watch the whole DNA stream, even if it cuts into the Wuwa stream. And then I'll just put the Wuwa stream from the beginning.
All down. Commission accomplished.
Because I'm gonna be honest, and this is just my take, right? Wuwa can do a lot of great things and the game is gonna look great, but at the end of the day, it's still a gacha game. The character, the weapon, is I'm only gonna be able to get it if I don't lose my 50-50. Right? The new area and everything is gonna be fun and cool, but that's it. I'm more excited for DNA.
I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a teeny bit of
Dio, welcome to the stream.
bust those weird
Can you explain crit chance? Is it weapon crit chance or character crit chance? Oh. It's weapon crit chance. Watch the DNA stream be like 30 minutes? Oh, hell no. Have a good one, Only. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Today's the time I've seen Only talk the most on my stream in at least 2 months, bro. I thought homie forgot he was sub to me. You enjoy more content as a player in DNA? Yeah, you enjoy more content as a player in DNA. This is the truth.
those drifting towards the misty sea shall
Wuwa won player's choice. They did.
born upon the rain
That's pretty dope.
to merge with the next end. I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a teeny bit of time.
I need to get my ass on Fort. I still haven't tried it yet.
Looking thingies before it's too late.
Yeah, I'm down to play some with y'all. Once I'm done with this 1.1 update and like covering, so after the next week, when I've covered enough, I'll probably have like a 1 week downtime where I'm just chilling. I'm down to play some games with y'all on the Discord.
All down. Commission accomplished.
Damn, CD put my ass in the corner. Wait, what do you mean I put your ass in the corner? What do you mean by that?
those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace.
I haven't done that. You're just not making your little messages shine, so I can't see them. They just pass by. And not only that, there's someone with a purple name right after you, bro.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of
It's so funny to co-op with AFK Rebecca users while slashing with Outsider. They're just sitting there with Rebecca, you're just destroying everything with Outsider. You've been typing paragraphs. But I did read it, bro. I'm not even on the game right now, but I saw the pop-up on the corner of my eye. Wait, when it was continue, right? Or with me and Aqua and John and Zeno. I mean, I don't know how we'd have so many people. We could do like custom matches or something. It's crossplay, right? Yo, booty cracking. What's good, bro? Bro, the DNA stream cannot be 30 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That stream gotta be at least 45 to an hour. They gotta do a lot of talking. Fortnite.
I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's
Yeah, I tried to click continue because I thought your stream was the game. Shit built me into me at this point, bro. Because you've been grinding. That's why. What anime have you been watching, Marix? I know you told me you were watching some anime. And I can't sleep. DNA and Wuwa. Yeah, bro, that was me. I was gonna have like a 1-2 hour nap and then launch the stream, and then they launched the freaking DNA trailer, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna just be awake.
mission accomplished. Yay! All down.
those drifting
Yo, bud, I'm gonna be
towards
real
the
with
misty
you.
sea shall
Alright.
find solace in her embrace, born upon the rain's
I'm
wing
giga drunk.
to merge with the
Well, it
next
sounds like you had a good night out, man. You were enjoying yourself. I'm currently watching Blue Exorcist.
I stand
I think I watched the first season of Blue Exorcist, and then I didn't see anything after that. I heard they had like a whole overhaul on their graphics. Is that true? A very hot take. Wuwa's graphics on phone is better than Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom and Switch. I haven't compared them myself, so I don't know. Bro, let me get another gold. Oh, shit. Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Bro, if I get 2 more, I doubt I'm going to get 2 more, but yeah.
those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace.
How many more do I got? 15, chat? You know what? I might actually get 2 more. Maybe. Maybe.
I stand watch upon the
Clients
shore
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too
I'll
late.
burn through at least 1 12-banger anime a day right now. When you're grinding, oh hell yeah, bro. It goes by so fast. Wuwa's graphic on my iPad are horrible, but it is what it is. Is it because you have them lower to like low settings?
Yay! All down! Mission accomplished!
Voices of the Void. What is that? DNA needs to introduce more wedges, more cosmetic, more theater incentive to push, revamp some useless commissions like relocation and remove blue wedge requirements from weapon wedges like spike, smash, and slash. They need to introduce some endgame as well. That's what they need to do. It's free.
The clients only bought
You
us
still be playing Stalcraft, Kraken?
bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Even at max settings, some gold clothing is blurry no matter what. The knees look like hexagons. That sounds funny, bro.
Mission accomplished!
They got them hexagon knees, bro. Shit.
Yay! All down!
those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
All right, come on. Let me get 2 more out of here. 2 more is all I need. That's all I need, bro. 2 more.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I do not be on salt. They burned you again? What do you mean they burned you again?
Yay! All down! Mission accomplished!
I want to mute Snow. Yeah, Snow be annoying, bro.
All down!
Those
You
drifting
built a clan up and got the Caesar treatment again? Oh, nah, bro. That's how it is in that game, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had a homie a long time ago when I built up the clan. Our clan was doing really good for the longest time. We let a snake into the clan.
Teeny bit of time.
Everything went to shit.
Weird-looking
And after that, the people that was running the clan was one of my boys, and I told him, bro, you can't be trusting Stalcraft players, bro. I was like, Stalcraft players be on that BS, bro. And eventually, he didn't believe me, but eventually he found out, bro, because them dudes be out there on that BS, bro. How many max wedges do I have? I don't know, like 8, 10, something like that.
Yay! All down! Mission
The best thing I did was quit that. The first week that I quit, I was annoyed. I was like, damn, I missed the homies, because we would always be in VC, like, chatting it up and everything.
the misty sea shall
But
find
after a while, I was like, yeah, I'm glad I quit that game, bro.
borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
I ran Hive, yeah, but I stopped running Hive like a year and a half ago, bro.
So let's bust those weird-looking
I'm not even in the clan Discord, nothing that we used to have. Funny from the DNA Elitas video that was actually so funny. Well, I'm glad you found me, bro. Welcome to the community. As you could see, I'm very chill, bro. We just yapping, talking about anime, games, all that good stuff. This man is still not using deft. I am not, bro. I am not using deft, bro. I know I should, but I'd be lazy, bro. Because the thing is I would have to replace my my attack on my boxy. And I legit don't want to do that. And I have another shiny boxy that I can put it on, but I'm too lazy, bro. Hello? Why didn't I get that? Didn't you put it on my spare? I haven't put it on my spare. You don't need attack for farming. I don't. But I also don't need deft. Like, it's like, it saves me, what, 5 seconds at most? Yes, CJ, a chill dude. He just be watching questionable anime. I do not be watching questionable anime. I have peak anime taste, bro. Ignore the Gooner gacha. Good thing is, though, this one's not a gacha, bro. I mean, technically. You've played that Where Winds Meet, Kraken? Check that out. Pretty good. Got PvP and clans and all that stuff. And it's free. It's good for escort? Yeah, it is. Oh, come on. Let me get one more, bro. Stop playing with me. Let me get one more, bro. Just one. Is it multi or even a co-op game? Oh, the one he was talking about? Oh, I hope it's a co-op game. Shit, it gotta be. You know what game I wish would have done better, bro? Dune. I was having fun with Dune. I finally got at peace yesterday, but I don't have spare boxy, and I don't know who the most useless one is to put it on. The most useless, just put it on a random blue until you get boxy, bro, I guess. Which range weapon suits Outsider best? Bro, someone was actually telling me that this gun on Outsider is cracked, but I don't know. My final message, I'm fucked. Voices of the Void. Yeah, that's the game he was talking about. Voices of the Void. Yeah, they were saying that this weapon's really good for Outsider, man.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I just put Frugal, Gluttonous, At Peace, and Depth on my boxy. Never swap. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do and just loose out on the attack one. So I can just insta-do this. Because, like, I don't need the attack, I'm gonna be honest. Especially once my characters are even more worked on, I don't think I'm gonna need the attack on a boxy. Attack percentage gun. I use it to clear 60. There you go. But I think they want to use the range weapon to deal damage. I think that's what they were asking. 6, bro. Come on, man. Let me get one. How have I done 77 completions, bro? Already. That's insane.
I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
It's another Russian game? Really? If that's the case, the gauntlet gun. The gauntlet gun. Oh, the Gatling gun.
Commission accomplished.
Bro, let me get the goddamn last one that I need, bro. I'm so close.
The misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Five. I gotta get it here, bro. I wanted to make weapons a viable source. The thing is, we're already destroying everything with our skills. They make weapons just as strong. Everything's gonna be even easier than it already is. They gotta add more content. They gotta make it so content scales, for the love of Jesus. So you get more rewards the higher you go on everything, bro. Please, that's not too much to ask.
All down. Commission accomplished. Yay! All down.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal.
Or the dude who was supposed to be the weapon guy wasn't even the 1.1 trailer. He wasn't.
I stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Oh no, they're hating on me, bro.
Those drifting
Wish we could trade other wedges in for currency to buy wedges.
borne upon the rains of
I wish we could get wedges in another way, like the 2-for-1 or something, bro. Or 3-for-1, something, bro. That'll be good.
stand watch
The
upon the
clients
shore.
only bought
I'll give the game a look to see what it is.
those weird-looking
They just need to exponentially scale HP past 60 and add a cosmetic aura or footstep for clearing at 60, maybe even a skin. Yeah, bro, like they should give an aura to every character that drops in theater. Like have it have a basic version of the aura that you can unlock by getting to floor like 60 or 100 or something like that. Something hard. And then you can get, let's say they, example, right now Fina's there and you have the water aura, cause she, or not water, Lumino, right? So it's like little gold aura. But then they also to the store add like the same aura, but in like red, blue, gold, whatever, and then you can buy it if you want. But the only place to get the goldish looking one is from beating floor 60 or 100 or whatever. Bro, I have two more. Will I be able to get it, man? Let's see. I'm gonna get it right here. Right here, chat.
those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
It started off so good and then we got cooked.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless.
One more. I got two. That at least takes me to 8, I believe. Or 9. I hope it's 9, bro. I hope it's 9.
Only bought us a
If it's 9, I'll be so close.
those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Do you have any gold wedges on your psyche, Devin?
Mission accomplished.
And on the last one, we got it. Okay.
Yay!
Nice. We got blessed with that last drop. Not gonna lie to y'all.
Sea shall find solace in her
Am I 7 away from like maxing this out? Am I?
Offer what humble aid I can.
I am, bro. Oh shit, and a bunch of that. Oh, well, that's not good. I also just got a bunch of these. Oh shit. I'm actually close to doing that, but I'm gonna need...
I shall.
Escort kind of ass, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Escort kind of do. And I don't have no books. Bro, what if I go to the store? No, I'm not gonna go to the store. I'm just gonna run them normal. Let's go. How about beating Act 50 gives you a discount on the BP or something? I don't know. I don't know. When wedge farming, they should drop a material that lets you craft whatever wedge you want to make. Make the wedge grind a little bit less headbanging. The more they should incentivize grinding with more than just grinding. You grind, you get your reward that you can use to then grind more. They gotta give you a little bit of something extra, at least I think. I'm a madman for doing escort without depth. I am, bro.
Stay away from me! Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Got me feeling like, you know what they should do? They should make it so if you're running freaking
Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to
chase and you're doing it solo instead of having to cap 5 spots,
Faithful to love.
you just gotta cap like
God of love's name.
1 or not 1, like 2 or 3, right?
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Whoa.
All these worms look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find the right one. Let's quickly
We're
find the
chilling.
This demon king will watch out for
It ain't all too bad, bro. Like, yeah, I'll take like an extra 10 seconds doing all these, but eh.
stay away from me.
I do have plus 10 celerity on my melee.
We're here to save you.
He's a madman for having depth and choosing not to use it. That's also true.
Thank you.
That is also true. I'm not gonna lie.
Punish
I
those
should
who
put it
are
on, shouldn't I?
faithful to love in the God of love's
I look,
name.
I'll do it just for y'all, man. I'll do it just for y'all.
I shall offer what humble.
Sacrificing that gold fear is a pain. Watch me do this, and then they drop a thing in the 1.1 update where you can remove traits from your Genimons to put into another Genimon. I am fighting all of you. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I should do this right now, because what if they do that? And then I'm just sitting there with my fears, just looking at me like, you should have waited. You should have waited, buddy boy. Like, I doubt they're gonna do that, but what if they do? Right? Like, what if? Damn, the globules are sold out. They should restock these real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it for a little bit. Like, I ain't down bad. Okay, I kind of am that down bad because I need a lot of these, bro. I need a lot of these. And I've already bought them from everywhere. It's whatever. Yo, is no one do? Sometimes I be launching some of these missions, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you, and the fact that I don't find people to match with makes me think that there's just nobody playing the game.
My venom is surging like
We got no player base. Like, where the fuck the people at? No one wants. Yeah, but where else are they getting their freaking globules? Because Chase is not better than this, bro.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here
I mean, yeah, they could be doing Chase, but oof, they're gonna be taking so long.
Was it? They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Why my dash looks so slow? I have no idea. It's too brain dead. They'd rather do Chase and keep their sanity. Yes. Maybe I don't have any wedges on it.
Surging like
That's a possibility.
love.
That looks slow. Word. I am launching co-op, you're right, but I'm not in co-op, like I'm by myself, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, or if I just don't have any wedges on it somehow, some way. Oh, it's still slower even if solo in co-op? Oh shit.
Stay away from me.
The polearm trig, this thing, yeah, this works on mobile.
We're here to save you.
I do it on my phone, and my phone's old, bro.
I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
This goes on controller, I play on both and it seems faster when I do mouse. Very possible.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love.
Alright, let's get out and see if what you guys are saying is true. I mean, let's see how it feels out here. Oh shit.
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye. Oh, I've mucked it all up. You'll get yours next
It would
time.
seem that way.
Wait. Oh.
I am unharmed.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully they get rid of these demons. What demons? One second, boys. All right, I'm back. I was gonna eat a little pork and sweet corn. Yeah. All right. Yo, Freakies, what's good, man? How you doing? Does Boxy do anything for fishing? Nah, it doesn't. I think I'm just gonna fucking shoot, bro. Oh, I'm in combat? Oh, hell no. They're gonna die, bro. What's up, old man CD? Waiting for Dragon Mommy announcement? Yes, sir. Yeah, bro, they need a lot of nice, smooth little quality of life. Hopefully we get those today, but we'll see. We'll see.
I shall offer.
Where is it? Deft. Instead of attack? Yeah, that is what it is, bro. I feel like I should, though. Making me think, Chad. It's making me think. God damn it. Fuck it. Wing it. Go. Go. Do it. Do it. This what it is. At least we got this that has everything. This that has everything. Right? We got this that has everything. So we'll be fine. All right, now let's do this. Watch me be just as fast. Nah, I will be faster. I will be faster. Oh yeah, I won't notice the attack being gone. I've never used this shit. How does it work? Oh. Yeah, smooth. Okay, that's much better. They still made me go to the 4th. That's some AIDS.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
The fuck?
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait.
Since I've been farming, I've only gotten 3 wings over 15, 17 Misty Veils. Yo, Misty Veil, though. Misty Veil's the key, bro. That's the GOAT.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
What server do I play on? NA.
Worms look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little mini.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
I'm gonna start today. After the stream, it decides what we're farming. I want to farm Hydro, but then I thought Zilliu was gonna come out, so I was gonna farm Electro. But I wanted to farm Hydro for my Rebecca, because the way I see it is, you know how if I farm Electro right now, yes, I'm gonna be able to put it on Rhythm, I'm gonna be able to put it on Zilliu, and I'm gonna be able to put it on Yu Ming. But the way I see it right now is, if I farmed Lumino, which is what I just finished, I put it on my max duped what's her face, Lady Niffle. We might get Lizbel in the standard shop. Where the fuck am I? We might get Lizbel in the standard shop, and if we do, and if we do, I could give her the wedges, and even without max dupe, Lizbel is crazy, and Fina. And when it comes to Hydro, if I farm the Hydro wedges, I could give it to, why did I do that when I have Deft? I could give it to Rebecca, I could give it to Tabitha, and I can give it to Fushu. So,
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love.
yo, Chipper, what's good, man? How you doing? I told you when you got it, you would like the way. Yeah, I like it, bro. Use truffle. I don't like using truffle, bro. I don't think truffle is truffle. I don't know. I don't like using truffle. I feel that I can't do this, bro, with truffle. Like move like this fast. I know you can move super fast, but
Target will be in danger.
you gotta be really good at seeing where you go, because you can't just fly over everything. Am I gonna stay live? Of course. Chipper, make sure y'all hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. Help us get to the goal of the stream. Well, how many likes are we at right now? We're at 45 likes with 50 plus viewers. If 5 of you glorious people hit that like button, I would really appreciate it.
They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Done. The 46 like. Hell yeah. 47 likes. Only 3 more people.
The God of Love's name.
Stream gonna be 30 minutes with them showing a new map. Geniemon's characters. Call it a day. I'm calling it now. Don't say that, man.
Passion for love.
Can like twice. Sorry. Yeah, that's good. Bro, we got to 50 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all, man.
Look, it's up ahead. Remember to avoid the patrollers. If they activate the alarm, our target will be in danger.
When's the stream? In 2 hours. Actually, less than 2 hours. It's in 107 minutes. Exactly.
Stay away from me!
Whoever said that, ban him. Ban him now.
We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
There we go.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Hi, Boxy. You're gonna proc, or like you're just gonna play scratch and sniff? Like, what's going on, Boxy?
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Is it an English or Chinese stream? Probably a Chinese stream. Oh my goodness. It will have English subtitles though. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can just skip it now. And I always try to do it manual. Marix, I'm gonna have to nickname you John, bro. Someone the other day messaged me and said, yo, you got DNA, got your own John, bro. And I was like, who are you talking about? They were like, Marix. You gotta meet John, bro.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
They might have a translator, maybe some of these. I mean, they will have subtitles, but I don't know if they'll be in English.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
I doubt it. What you trying to say?
I would punish
That you're the John of the DNA community on my server, and John is the John of the Wuwa community. Cause like every time someone says another game, he'll always say the same thing, like, oh, screw that game. And then when they messaged me and said that we have a John in the Wuwa chat, was because when someone posts a character that John doesn't like in the Wuwa chat, he'll put the puke emote. And someone yesterday
searching like my
put,
passion.
I forgot what character they put, and you put the puke emote on it. And they were like, yo, y'all got literally a DNA John over there, bro. Have I tried bullying? Nah, bro. I haven't even logged on to Wuwa for like 2 days. Yeah, Psyche. So they saw that and it was like,
Controllers,
is that John?
activate the alarm. Our target will be in danger.
Basically a hater, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? John be hating, bro. Like, y'all play ZZZ? Hate that game. DNA? Hate that game.
From me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters.
That character, I don't like it. I hate that character.
I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you.
Hitting on the flow, man.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
I'm not. He also says he's not hating, bro. I'm telling y'all, y'all gotta meet, bro. One day I'm gonna get y'all both in VC, bro. He also says he's not hating. That's actually funny.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Someone will go into like the art chat and post like a art picture of like a character he doesn't like. He won't say nothing. He'll just react with the puke emote.
Look, it's up ahead. Remember to avoid the patrollers. If they activate the alarm, our target will be in danger.
The Queen, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've been awake for over 30 hours. Chaos is all I got. True. That is true.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox
Homie's running on pure hype of the game streams right now.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here.
The thing with bullying is that I'm not summoning on the banner she's on,
Wait to see.
so I can't get her. And I could buy her from the shop, but like she's a 4-star, so I'm not gonna be buying her,
in
bro.
the God of Love's name.
Can't be doing all of that now.
My venom
Good, just woke up having breakfast with you guys. Nice. Hope you enjoy your breakfast. You're 3 C4s deep, bro. I can't be having energy drinks like that no more. I mean, I still have coffee every now and then. But like 1 cup of coffee. I just be staying awake through sheer will and determination. If I have energy drinks, I'll be dying, bro.
Sing to me. Look,
Stay away from me!
don't.
How are you liking her? Are you liking her?
We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
I would punish those who aren't.
Energy
faithful
drinks
to
is the
love
only way you
in the
survive these
God
days.
of Love's name.
Damn. Let's see what we got. If you guys haven't already, check out this trailer real quick. Drop a like and a comment. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, love. Oh, Thank you. See, now where is it? All right. Between phantom pain and insomnia, sleep and I are not friends. I don't like sleeping, to be fair. All right. Let's see.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
2. Amplified. Yep. I just need 2 more. Yeah, I know I don't have enough for these. And 2 more. I need 2 more of both of them. That's actually a solid farm right now. I need 7 more surge, dude. 7 more surge is all I need. Yo, people, when I'm farming and I'm on my phone, this is how I farm these wedges, bro.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
You need every single wedge. So you're saying you need to wedge max?
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll.
I do this and I literally just stand still.
As every river returns to the misty sea,
1-800, I need to wedge.
night turns to dawn.
Yes, Calito, that's where I'm at right now.
In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
Be still, my contact. 'Tis my guide.
All right, that should be enough to teach a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Merciful tears of Mother Emma.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
You're still using this? It's a faster than Fina? I think so. And I could literally, I don't have to do anything.
As every river returns to the misty
I mean, you could just do this or you could just do rhythm.
In the Legion,
Either one of them is so chill.
by now.
I just like this one
Then I might show you.
because I don't really have to do anything. Just with these characters.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
44-second clear is not bad.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guide. Night turns to dawn.
Why did Rebecca just go up there?
Sweet venom
As every
going
river
down your throat.
returns to the misty sea.
Like that one because its rhythm doesn't do nothing yet. Maybe. Possible.
Pathetic
Like the
weakling.
merciful tears of Mother Ember. Come closer. Night turns to dawn.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Rebecca has all tits, no brain. I don't know, man. She
Has the
seems pretty
sheer
smart.
audacity to waste my time.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
How's the AI on
Please.
rhythm like?
Rot in the sweet aroma. No violent contact.
Be still, blessed. 'Tis my guide.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
I don't raw dog the Wedge farm. I use all my books on wedges, bro.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up
Whoa.
and head back for our paycheck.
A lot of Psyche haters. Who hating on Psyche? Psyche's goated. I just don't have no more books, and I gotta be live for like 4 hours, so might as well.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Pathetic
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Closer.
No violent contact. Sweet venom going down your throat.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
You still waiting on the wedge?
Surrender to me.
I'm gonna need some of them wedges. You're wedge farming right now, Crystal?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Oh.
Who has the sheer audacity
Merrick's
to
puked
waste
on her.
my time?
Merrick's jawned on her, bro. That's what we call it. He's jawning.
Show you some mercy.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Be still, blessed soul. 'Tis my guiding fire.
Isn't books on wedges the correct play?
No slacking.
You want to spend books on commissions that take the longest, and wedges are 40 seconds to minute 30.
The merciful
If one of the mobs gets stuck, the correct play on where to use your books
night turns to dawn.
is where you feel like farming that day.
Samsara.
Alright,
That's
that should be
easy.
enough to teach him a lesson.
You want to farm wedges?
Wrap this up and
You want to use your books on there because you enjoy it? You want to save some time with those wedges? Do them.
Piece of cake.
When is the dev stream? Like an hour. An hour and a half.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Surrender.
CJ, check out DNA Character Showcase.
Be still, blessed soul. 'Tis my guiding fire. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. As every
Rot
river
in the
returns to
sweet
the
aroma.
misty sea.
Come closer. No violent contact.
Looks pretty cool. I see you with the blades. with the lightsaber.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
In the Legion,
Let's wrap
you'd have
this
felt
up
the
and
whip
head
by
back for
now.
our paycheck.
Black energy too. Nice, nice. That looks pretty cool.
Cake.
Am I farming Surge? Yeah, I'm farming Surge. I need 7 Surge and 2
Who has the sheer audacity to
wildfires.
waste my time?
Nice late night stream. Yes, sir.
This commission is
Yo,
about
make sure you guys go to YouTube and like my latest video, man.
time to roll up our sleeves.
I posted a Wuwa video right before that video, and it like killed the algorithm for the video, bro. For the DNA video. My Loki have to stop posting Wuwa for a while and just stream it.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
No violent contact. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Oh yeah, you can watch the Wuwa video too, just like it. Give it a view and a like. Bro, I almost have 50 of each one of this. I might just stop and try to push tower right now. Even though I'm not like fully built where I need to be.
Waste my time.
This commission is about taking out the enemy.
I'm full sending Psyche on weekly reset.
Rot in the sweet aroma.
Scream loud.
I get it's for TGA, but Wuwa exposed too much. You think Wuwa exposed too much? What do you mean Wuwa exposed too much? What do you mean by that?
No slacking. In the Legion,
Did I get Frolova and Wuwa? I do have Frolova. I don't have Frolova duped, surprisingly. I just have her normal. I didn't get Chisa. I'm still so, like, bummed about not getting Chisa. I'm gonna have an account with almost every character from up till now without getting Chisa. It's so ass. But hey, that's what happens when I'm over here focused on here, on this game.
sheer audacity to waste my time. Scream louder, then I
This
might show
commission
you
is about
some
taking out the enemy.
But I mean, you think that 1 minute trailer exposed too much? It barely, I thought the trailer, I tried to do a reaction to that freaking trailer for Wuwa. It barely had anything, bro.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
Surrender to me.
Come closer.
Be still, Mosso. 'Tis my guiding force.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
You can clear Act 6? What?
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Sarah's pulse. Not turn the sweet
If I want to compare TGA videos, oh yeah, DNA, bro, DNA's trailer actually had me very hyped up.
No violent contact.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
Be still, Mosso.
Scream
Tis my
louder,
guiding
then I might show you some mercy. Pathetic
Samsara's
weakness.
pulse.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Closer. Night turns to dawn. Sweet venom.
Wait, is the audio from the game coming out weird, chat?
Scream louder.
That could be me, Leon. That could be me.
Be still.
Does it sound weird?
Pathetic weakness.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a
It's fine on YouTube. Okay, it might be you then, Leon.
back for our paycheck.
Victory? Piece of cake.
There we go. I needed one of these, bro.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Yeah, if anybody else, it sounds weird, let me know, man. Cause sometimes my audio goes annoying for some reason.
No violent contact. Like the merciful tears of Mother Ember. Fear not. Night turns to dawn. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Seems fine on your end? Okay.
No slacking. In the Legion.
It's so weird for me because sometimes I don't hear it be weird, but other people do hear it weird, so I don't know.
To teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Hey, another surge. I need to clear this stage and then push a little bit more, bro. I need to get that mill because I'm putting it on my robe, on my electric pet.
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Run.
Although my hydro pet would be crazy as well.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Ember.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now. Then I might show you some mercy.
I might save the milk and see if they're doing hydro or electro, and I might go hydro if they're doing what's her face.
Piece of cake.
If they're doing Fushu first.
Who has the sheer
Man, hear me out. If they had a
audacity to waste my
leather-based outfit, you could make a biker girl. Hellfire also is Solar Oriole for head slot.
About taking out the enemies.
True, that would be really cool.
Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Be still. Closer.
There is something up with your audio on Twitch.
Samsara's pulse.
How does that even happen? How is there weird audio on Twitch but not on YouTube?
River returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn.
Ain't I just streaming through the same thing? What the fuck?
In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
Come closer.
That doesn't, Marix, that thing doesn't happen on YouTube like at all.
Surrender to me.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Ember. Samsara's
It's just a game. Alright.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and
Audio is okay for me.
paycheck.
Victory?
think y'all be trolling me now.
Cake.
All right, let me get out of here. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm going to close everything on audio-wise. We're going to give it a few seconds. We won't have audio for a little bit. We won't have audio for a little bit. I think it's a Twitch problem. These pops were happening when I was watching other streamers of the Game Awards. Oh, okay, it probably is then, because I don't know. All right, we're just gonna wait a little bit because I closed my audio software, and it usually takes a little bit to like fully close. Let's just wait a little bit. It's gonna be a problem. All right. What I'm doing right now might crash the stream. Let's see. I just watched the video, man. I think I will go play more Wuwa now. It looks amazing. Oh, you watched the Wuwa video? Appreciate you for that. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why I didn't want to mess with the audio. All right, let's give it a second, chat. I'm good. Yeah, I'm not good. There's no audio right now for the game. I have my audio software closed, and it won't actually close in the computer. So let's give it a little bit. Oh, brother. Yeah, I guess if it falls now, I guess I can get it sorted before the stream. Yeah, it won't end in Task Manager. I force end it, it won't end. It just gets stuck there. And not only that, it just crashes my entire computer. For example, right now, it crashes all of Windows when this happens, bro. That's why I couldn't hear a problem. Sometimes I can hear it and it's really, really bad. But now it was, you guys were telling me it was bad, so I was like, okay, we're cooked. Yeah, I think I'm gonna crash. I need to reboot the PC. Yeah, something I didn't want to do while I was live. Fuck. All right, hold on, chat. Yep, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. For example, right now, bro, my Windows is so crashed that I can't even open like the setting. There we go. And we crashed. I shouldn't have done that. Well, hold on. Oh, it's cool. That's it. I'm just waiting for this thing to just fix itself. My computer is like half crashed, chat. That's how bad it is. There seems to be sign of life. Yeah, we'll see. No, there's no signs of life. How is there no audio? Hold on. Can you guys hear the game? No, you cannot hear the game. Why is there no audio? The fuck? Oh, I'm retarded. I was dropped as a baby, apparently. Listen, so now, it's either you guys are gonna hear this shit sound like RoboCop. Like, if you hear the game going like explosive sounds, tell me. If you're hearing some minor little sounds, don't tell me. Because it's gonna make me want to restart the game. And like, trust me, there are gonna be some times where this sounds like insanely bad. Like, you can't even, like, if I were to do this, it would sound like popcorn in your ear hole, right? I gotta get a new PC, bro. The fact that I can't even close down a program where it crashes everything is insane.
I am unharmed.
You serious? Bro, how do you not hear game audio? You guys don't hear game audio? No, I'm telling you, Leon, you could, I'm telling you, if this was sounding that bad, you couldn't play. I couldn't stand streaming. It was that bad. Like, I'm telling you, it sounds bad. Like, bad, like unplayable bad. We do hear it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on though. I don't know from where the audio is getting sent that it's perfect for me, but bad for y'all. Like, I don't even know how that works. Everything is good on YouTube. It's a okay, see, that's where I get confused, bro. When someone tells me that it sounds good and then like a second later someone tells me it sounds messed up, because now I don't know if it's good or if it's messed up. I'm leaving it like this, bro. Because right now, I'm even surprised my computer is alive, dude. It literally white screened everything. A little. I gotta fix what it is, because I honestly don't know what that crackly sound is. And it's been going for so long, guys. Like, ever since I was doing, like, Wuwa and everything, that crackly sound is there, and I don't know what it is, bro. Oh, I fumbled. I used a blue for that. That's what I'm saying. The crackly noise shouldn't even be there, first off. And then the fact that it's worse on one platform than the other is even worse, bro. So I don't know what it... I don't know if it's my capture card at this point that is going bad. I don't know. I don't know what it could possibly be, dog. But it is the game, right? Like, if I were to stream, let's say... If I were to stream this, would it sound bad? My voice sounds good, right? Perfect. Okay. Now, if I stream this, how does this sound?
Bathed in golden morning light, the little nightingale soared toward the boundless skies. Over a village nestled in the sea's embrace, across a wonderland shrouded in mist. Until a bolt of lightning split the sky, the little nightingale tumbled into a fairy tale realm.
Okay, so clearly it's not the game. It's something in the capture card or the cable that I'm using to pass the fucking signal from the capture card to the computer. I don't know. Double check audio bitrate in OBS. I don't even know how the fuck to do that. I can't even change it. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this right now. The crackling sound is very much a cable thing. Yeah, I think it has to be the cables, bro. That's the only thing that comes to mind. It's been going on for so long, but at the same time, it could be the capture card program. Because like I said, bro, it'll stop working, it'll start bugging out, and then I'll close it, it'll close, but I'll go to Task Manager, and it's still running. Like, it's actually still running, and I'll try to force close it and task, and it won't close. And then when that happens, when I close it, and then I go to Task Manager, and I end task, my whole computer crashes. Windows, everything just crashes. Oh, what a pain, bro. What a freaking pain. Bro needs a new PC. Yeah, I do. When was the last time you cleaned your PC? Like, clean? I mean, not too long ago. I had that sound from other people, and it. But the thing is, like, it could be the cables for me for sure. But at the same time, I think it's the program. I think it's just everything altogether. Not gonna lie, it's time to go bald, throw the whole PC away. God damn, bro. PC giving me a hard time now, chat. I thought I was gonna have to restart, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean it, but like I said, it's not that because it was doing that for so long, even when it was clean. Even when it was like brand spanking new cleaned, it was just doing that. I feel like it at the same time, bro, I think I have something going on with Windows, bro. I got like some bootleg Windows or something, I don't know. Cause like I said, Windows be crashing on me, bro. Sometimes I'll be like editing or I'll just be watching YouTube videos and I'll try to click and it'll be like Windows stopped responding and the computer goes white and I can't do anything. I'll just have to I have to force turn off my computer. We out here in the struggle bus, chat. We in the struggle bus. I downloaded a modded Windows or use software to debloat, remove BS. Yeah, I gotta do something, bro. I'm surprised we were able to pull it back, though. At least we don't have to restart. Hopefully that doesn't happen while we're watching the stream. Problem now is that I gotta open up Photoshop again and the editing software, so we'll see. Oh. Oops. There you go. You got the game sound. It should be sounding crackly again, though, since you got the game sound.
In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
Thank you for reminding me, Crystal. I forgot that I didn't have game sound. It's a sign you need to reinstall Windows and debloat it. That's what I did on my laptop and it runs more faster. Yeah, I gotta do that. I just never have time, bro. But I need to make some time, bro.
Victory.
Problem is, doing that actually takes a long ass time, bro. And I gotta pass everything to a memory and then re-put everything back. I gotta make sure that I somehow get a good Windows because this one was installed by one of my cousins. Yeah, bro, a bunch of bullshit.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Surrender. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Ruts in the sweet aroma.
No slacking.
Yeah, exactly. Cypher's the backup process that has me worried. I feel like that's gonna take so long, man. There are guides for it on YouTube. Shit, I just need a whole new PC at that point.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
The Twitch guys done ruined it for us. Wait, why, Jay? Are you hearing it now?
Victory. Piece of cake.
Ain't no way you guys are hearing it now.
Who has the
It's definitely the capture card, which is outputting the audio onto the stream. Because you guys are hearing it now, right? The little crackly noise.
About taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Like
Hold on,
merciful
man.
tears of Mother Emperor. Samsara's sweet venom going down your throat. Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guide you follow. Samsara's pulse.
No violent.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
I'm thinking of restarting, bro. I don't know. And restarting is not gonna be no 5-minute thing, bro. It takes like 20 minutes for my computer to restart, bro.
Surrender to me.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Like the merciful tears.
My videos on YouTube with game audio have no issue. Yeah, it has to be this right now then.
Turns to dawn.
No slacking. In the Legion,
And it's bad,
you'd have
isn't
felt
it?
the whip by now.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Woke up pulling on my neck. The Phantom is screaming for
Who
a
has
face
the
need to
sheer
wedge.
audacity to waste
I
my
crawl
time?
up the sheets to the desk, trembling in the monitor's pale glow. I logged in. I wedged.
So, this commission is about taking
I am running it on an SSD.
Easy peasy.
The problem is I don't want to restart, bro, because
Pathetic weaklings.
the game, the audio from like YouTube and everything sounds fine, and restarting again means regaining the viewership, which I don't want to do. Everybody's already chilling here, bro. It's like an hour left.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up
No
and head back
slacking.
for our paycheck.
In the Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
How does it sound right now?
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time? Scream louder, then I might show you
This
some
commission is
mercy.
about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
That I could hear, bro.
No slacking.
Yeah, still crunchy.
In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Yeah, it's the same over there.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt surrender to me.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Yeah, I hear that shit. That shit's annoying me now. It wasn't this bad before. Then again, I'm hearing my own stream. Yeah, it's stuttering, yeah. Problem is, I don't know where to get royalty-free music, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, my voice is fine. It's just the El Gato. Old is my PC, like 5 years old at this point. And when we got it, it was old already. Not used, but old. It wasn't like a fresh out, you know, top of the line.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Hold on.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by
As every river returns.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Ember. Night turns
Sweet
to
venom
dawn.
going down your
Some
throat.
stars pulse as every river returns to the misty sea.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
All right. If this doesn't work, we're just cooked, bro. If this crashes everything, we're just gonna have no audio, bro. Straight up, no audio. At the end of the day, if this doesn't crash it, if this crashes my stream, I'm fucking cooked anyway, but whatever.
Hit.
And I'll just restart and I don't know. We'll see where we go from there. Yeah, appreciate y'all trying to help. You can run command open see Windows audio. Let's see. Open what though? Nothing even opens for Windows audio, brother. we'll leave that for now until I get this fucking fixed. Alright, let's see. What's crazy is, though, I'm gonna be off the fucking game in like 40 minutes, bro. Let's see if my computer's about to crash and explode. If it explodes, it is what it is. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Arvin, what? Hold on, let's see. Let's try that again. It's still sounding bad. I'm assuming it is, right? Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I hate y'all, bro. There's never a consensus, bro. It's always yes and no. So, like, right now, you don't notice it. You need talking. Alright, let's see. Hey, bro, at the end of the day, the stream is in 40 minutes. I think we're chill like this. I'll go react to videos or some shit.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Rust in the sweet arrows.
Oh, audio is doubled. You're right. My fault. There you go. Did I react to the Brax video? I haven't reacted to the Brax video. Yeah, no, we're not restarting anyway. Y'all gonna have to put up with the crackling for the next 30 minutes, bro.
Come closer. As every river returns.
Cause I know it wasn't that bad before, but out of nowhere it just got worse, and I don't want to keep fucking with it, bro. Just turn it down. Wait. Y'all saying it's the voice, right? What if I turn the voice down? I still hear it though, don't y'all? You think it's the game itself? You think so? It's normal for me? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Sounds better turned down. Did I join back when it got better? I'm at the point that I don't know. Better now? All right. Hopefully we're all right. Hopefully we're all right. At least my computer didn't fucking explode so far.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Oh, need one more.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
All right, let's do this, and then we'll do a restart of the game, see if that does anything. It's crackling to me now, bro. That shit was not crackling to me before.
No slacking. In the Legion,
Yeah, that shit is cooked.
a whip by now.
At this point, just stream the game while here for you anyway. It wasn't a problem when you were streaming another vid. So you should be good. Yeah, I should be good for now. JK. Alright, we'll see. Is farming plus 10 wedges even worth it in current game? Because you know there's nothing that requires anywhere even close to that damage paired with Ice Age characters. Not really. Jesus. Ebola. Alright, hold on. Let's see. What if we... Thank you, thank you. It might be a loose cord on your end, like the earbuds. Yo, you're right. You are right about that. Alright, hold on. Alright, give me a second. Yo, you know what? That's a good idea, Chris. Where can we make... You know a page to make the bingo card? Where we could actually do that? I will be down to do that. We're over here struggling for the community. That window sound was crackling. What window sound was crackling? Oh, no. Wait. What's crackling now? Oh, yeah. So it's definitely the capture card, bro. It's definitely that, bro. That's it. That's the only thing. Everything's gonna... If that crackled, everything is gonna sound weird, bro. Just use paint. Oh, bro, you want me to open up another program when my computer's already half cooked? Oh, no. Normally it fixes it, though. That's so weird. Yeah, it's definitely Elgato. It's just being fucking retarded right now. Usually when I close it and open it again, it just fixes itself, but for some reason, it's just not today. It's just not, bro. Salamungu, I could, but I can't do it right now, which is the problem. See something. What the fuck? Yeah, nah, we ain't doing that, bro. We're doing this. I don't hear the crackling on my end. I mean, when I'm standing still, you really can't hear the crackling. They say that it starts when there's, like, sound or something. For the audio, though, Salamungo, no, it would be impossible for me to... I could capture the screen right now, but I wouldn't be able to capture the sound because it comes directly from, OBS. So y'all telling me that right now it's not crackling. It's only when she talks. So if I go into tower, since I'm not... Oh, actually, I don't even know if in theaters they talk. Uh-oh. Shouldn't click that. It's very faint until they start yapping. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see. It's cracking the whole time for me. Wild stuff. Yeah, I definitely got to get this computer. The thing is, I'm going to have to get a new cable tomorrow. And I'm going to see if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, then I'm going to have to re-download. No, I'm going to re-download the program first. If that doesn't fix it, then I'll get the cable. If that doesn't fix it, then I just got to go sell a foot or something and get a whole computer. And then we'll see where we go from there. It's not the game, though, because I had the game closed and it still sounds off in the game. Like, when I open up any tabs, like if I do this, they're saying it crackles. Alright, let's do this while we wait, bro. Let's do this. I don't know how this works. I do not enjoy having this up here and this up here. And since it's actually going to sound, I'm gonna do this. All right, and let's do this. All right. What do we think we're gonna see? Does the NA have? Yeah, but anything that comes from this game is gonna be giving me AIDS. All right, let's see. Bikini skin. This man said dragon yeeties. New wedges. What else? Ooh. Skin. What the fuck? Skin dyes. What do you mean skin dyes? To dye the color of the skins? There we go. Color palettes would be good. What else? Ooh. Even if we don't hit bingo, hopefully we get a whole bunch of them. I mean, we know we're getting a new map, so this one's an easy one. This was an easy one, okay? Removed gacha. I don't think we're gonna see that, but hey, I'll put it. Yeah, the Fushu skin is gonna be. You went blind when I opened the bingo card. My fault. My fault. All right, hold on. Now you're gonna go really blind. There you go. I'm gonna leave y'all like this, bro. Let's do the bingo. Ooh, hold on. Let's put buffs, just buffs in general. New wedges, I already got that one down. By the way, y'all hear the music, right? I know y'all hear some music in the background. Bro, it's a random ass website, dog. Shit. Co-op wedging. I mean, I have co-op missions. New endgame. How about that? New endgame. Ooh. Hold on. New Geniemon. Yeah, new Geniemon. Well, I just put co-op missions in general. Well, I gotta read what the fuck. Mystic Maze rework? Hmm. New cosmetics? Housing? I doubt it in this one too. There you go. Housing or clans. I was writing that as you typed that too. Synced up. What did you say? What do you mean? What did you say? You literally said dragon yeeties. What? I can't put dragon titties on the fucking card. I mean, we know we're gonna see, what's her name? Ziliu. What I really want to see are the quality of changes, especially for mobile. Yeah, quality of life changes is right here. We got that. Yeah, I mean, we have some that are guaranteed, right? Like, new area, right? That's pretty much guaranteed. What else, bro? New bundles. How about that? New Genimons is already in there. I need a few more, man. Bug fixes. Yeah, we can put bug fixes. Bug fixes. Sure. Yeah, it probably looks really small right now on the thing. What else are we going to have? Let's see. There might not be enough ideas, bro. Ooh, I like that one. Hold on. Console? Controller support fixing and optimization. I think that goes with quality of life changes, no? Does it need to be positive stuff? I mean, just shoot ideas. We'll see. Oh, I know one. It won't be added, but why not, right? Why not, right? Just add it on there. Ooh. That's a good one. Multiple tracks per slot. New BP skin. I like that. Let's see what else. Better TR rank reward commissions. I mean, that would fall under quality of life, right? Yeah, that should definitely improve the chat. Purchasable skins. Would that fall under new cosmetics? Yeah, new cosmetics. Or new bundles right here. Server merge. Ooh. I doubt they'll do cross-server co-op. Level 90 unlocked from trial rank 65. Y'all think they're gonna add? I don't think they're gonna increase the level yet, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But no, not higher trial rank. But maybe level cap increase. I doubt it though. More introns, that's even harder than level cap increase. I don't think we're getting more introns. No more limit on chase weeklies. More attempts. Prime characters is crazy. Nah, I'm not gonna put prime characters. I don't think we'll see that just yet. Wedge. I mean, we do have Wedge quick swap presets, don't we? Ooh. I mean, that would be quality of life changes though, but ramped up rewards. That's huge. Bikini skins. I actually have bikini skin at the top, bro. More Twilight threads. We have one more. More Twilight threads could be something. Separate weekly runs for bosses. That's something that's really good, but I don't think we'll get it, bro. I don't think we'll be getting that one. Removal of the skill mats from bosses is really, really good. More modes, more game modes. I mean, would that fall under new endgame? I guess we could just check both if it happens, right? Co-op missions. The rainbow things, yeah, someone's also saying that on YouTube. More Twilight threads. Marriage mode? Leon, who are you trying to marry? Trying to marry Filbert, aren't you? Permanent dies? Let's see. Weekly character swap? What do you mean by that? NPC look fix. Graphic overhaul, I guess. Ooh, new events. Oh. Why haven't we added that? That's an easy one. There you go, new events. I think that's it. There's a lot more that we want to see, but swimming, I think that's quality of life, bro. Yeah, that's a good one though. Removal of hats and helmets, that falls under quality of life changes. Quality, like there are some in here that are going to be really good. There are other ones that are actually insane. But I think we're actually going to see this play out, and so far so good. All right. I think we got Shum going on, bro. Man be hating on my dragon needies, bro. You just got to believe, bro. You got to believe. Trust. All right, there we go. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm gonna put that here, and I'm gonna put this. And I'm gonna put this like this. Let me see. It's fucking massive. That's what she said. All right. We got it. We got it right there. So that's what we got, chat, right now. We doing some bingo. By the way, guys, hit the like button. There's more things we can add. Date mode. I mean, a lot of gacha games have that, so that would be like actually usable. I could add more rows, but like, am I gonna add more rows? I'm blind. I'm fucking blind, chat. Okay, there we go. We could add more rows. How do I do that? Add more? What if it breaks? Oh, fuck. I feel like it's gonna break, chat. I'm scared. Okay, it didn't break. We're good. We can add more shit to y'all, but is it really necessary, bro? Like, look, we got all of that. We also got some new things from the Korean channel, like a queso skin. It's armor, I think. Yo, post it in the Discord. Can they start early? All right. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I want to do more, bro. I think that's fine. I think that's fine, dude. Because if we do more, it's just going to get more complex. Add bros dragon yeeties. What does that even mean? Does he wants to see like titties of a dragon? What does that mean? What is he trying to say, man? I think we're good for now, bro. Yeah, we can do another one because this has enough. This covers enough, bro. We already have it here. If anything, I'll just go like, bah. Wait. Bah. There we go. Color palettes. Why does that look so fugly? We'll go like this. We'll go like this. Yeah, we'll just check them out, chat. As we go. Hopefully, I mean, we already got this one, though. Let me make this smaller. There we go. All right. Doesn't look bad. Whew. How long we got, chat? Let me move this over here. And let me do this. Oh, now we're chilling, bro. You're gonna feel pretty dumb when they say we're getting Dragon Yeeties. Look, if we're getting Dragon Yeeties and I didn't put them on there, that's on me, dog. That's on me. That's on me. How do we kill these 15 minutes fast as hell? I know how do we kill these 15 minutes fast as hell. Watch. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, chat. This is how we do it. Bop. Watch, watch, watch. This is how we do it, chat. This is how we do it. I don't have dual on. Fuck. Okay, great. I don't have dual on, chat. I fumbled. I'm gonna be missing damage for not having dual. And I'm gonna regret it. Let's see. This will kill about 4 minutes, bro. You still don't have Shiny Bee? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna instantly be able to tell the damage, and I know I don't have the freaking thing on, bro. Actually, I'm not even gonna waste time. Let me get out of here and let me equip what I need to get on. Let me get out of here. Why is it not? Because I just finished my duel today. Like, I just finished it. That's why. Where the hell did she go? Do I not got 2 of these? Fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's go again. We're burning time, chat. We're burning time. Nice wedges, thank you. Broke ass ain't got no gold globes. Hey, you don't got no gold globes either. But I feel like I deal less damage. We got 12 minutes, chat. 12 minutos. Por favor. Oh, after the stream. What? Yeah, when I'm done, leave. Marix, post them real quick. Matter of fact, stream your screen real quick. Let me see. Like right now, bro. Got lazy, stop that. Plus 7 is fine, bro. I'm playing on NA server, man. 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes. Guys, hit that like button. I'd highly appreciate that. Marix right now is scrambling to go get gold books so then he can like speed farm 150k globules. Cause you know his ass got like 3k. All right, come on now. Come on now, Bobby. This all only matters if I'm able to kill the boss. If I can't kill the boss, I'm cooked. I'm surprised they haven't started their stream yet, bro. I need to see them 150k right now, though. Yo, what's up, Cloud? How you doing? You'll be back mid live stream. Where you going, man? Live stream about to start, bro. I'm surprised it didn't change the day with having Wuwa the same day. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't do that. That's crazy to me. To the store? Damn, bro. It's a bad time to go to the store, man. Sun Jin Woo was good. Was good. IRL is important. True. So ready for the 30-minute stream. You gotta believe, man, that it's gonna be like an hour plus. Is it possible to auto I mean, the bow auto shoots, but you still gotta like continuously press it over and over and over. Bro, either these devs are ready to cook, or I don't know, because they did not pull back from doing their stream the same day as Wuwa, which is crazy. Give them props, though. I feel that their stream should start like 5 minutes before and just like have like a loading screen. Kind of like Wuwa does it. I don't think I do enough damage, bro. Right, here we go. Definitely doing more damage than before. Definitely doing more damage than before, but is it enough? Is it enough, chat? That's the question. That's $1,000 question, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's one of them chonkers, bro. It's one of them chonkers. Low key. It's not even looking too bad, dog. Definitely better than it was before. We're 5 minutes in. This was a good way to kill a swift 5 minutes, chat. Okay, hold on. Hey, we got it. Finally, bro. There's no second immunity face with this guy. Only one. Okay. That's good. That's good. Let's get out of here because we got to get ready for this now. The bow damage is low compared to the skills. Yeah, but you can't spam skills in an enhanced way non-stop. The bow's very good. There we go. Bah. Where we at? 900. I need to clear 5 more to be able to get it. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but it ain't gonna happen today. Let me go back home. Let me go here. I think the Enable Survivor, they put more unique cosmetics so that everyone will be eager to spend more money. Hopefully, that's the play. That's the play, chat. Hit that like button on the way in, ladies and gentlemen. It does help out the stream tremendously. We're currently sitting at 61 likes with 75 viewers. If you guys would hit that like button, I'd really appreciate it. Let's sit down with everybody here. Actually, let's not sit down. Let's stand right there. Yeah, all right. Right, we're hype. Only 3 more likes and we get to 70 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Bro, I'm so hyped for this. 3 more minutes and we know what's gonna happen, bro. Let's see what it is and what it ain't. Y'all think we gonna cook, chat? Y'all think we gonna cook? Y'all think we gonna cook? I think we gonna cook, chat. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I think we gonna cook. Let's see. Yeah, DNA is releasing on Steam, man. Yo, what the hell, boy? You, sir, move over here. Where's my own bingo sheet? I gotta keep that off to the side, chat. That has to be off to the side. There we go. Oh. This is Dunzo. Alright, how's the audio, chat? Okay. Alright, we're getting litty like a titty right now. Can y'all hear me over the background? Or should I lower it a little bit more? Like right here. Alright, y'all can hear me. Perfect. Oh, I gotta do something. Hold on. Where do I put my camera, dog? I know they're gonna have subtitles, and my fucking camera's gonna fuck them up. I'm gonna put it right there, and then I'm gonna put this up here, and I know I'm gonna cook something. Actually, no. Look. we're gonna do my camera all the way up there, and then we're gonna do chat background right there, and we're gonna do this right here. That works. That works. That works. If we block something, we block just a little bit. Their stream is actually louder than yours. I have both streams running with the same volume. Yeah, I actually have the volume on mine a little bit low so y'all can hear me. My voice is good compared to the audio on there, right? Okay. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1.1, the Wind Awakening dev stream is about to begin. Let's see what DNA is cooking. Okay.
Hello， 大家好，我是二重螺旋制作人石贝大雄，欢迎大家收看本次新版本的前瞻直播。
大家好，我是二重螺旋运营小段。
我是二重螺旋的场景美术小智。
那这次直播呢，还是由我们3位给屏幕前的受阅人们，介绍大家期待已久的华胥版本，以及公测以来一系列的优化内容的直观分享。
二重螺旋是我们工作室的第一款产品，那也是公测前2个月进行了一波比较大幅度的转型和调整。那我们公测以来其实收到非常多玩家的认可和支持，那也有很多对于我们游戏体验和有商业化的建议。那我们过去2个月当中，其实我们也不断通过小简报和大家进行了一个持续沟通的交流。那同步已经确定好的优化内容。然后公测其实我们也准备了，其实我们非常不足的情况，是
And we're terribly sorry about that. Respect for admitting that. We'll strive to improve and optimize the game, making the Duet Database more enjoyable and entertainment.
大家其实也非常关心我们移动还有那个商业化的一个优化部分。那我们会在直播的后半段以画面的形式展示目前的优化进度。
期盼了好久的华胥版本，其实目前运营的条条简报里。 也是发了好几张的华胥版本的实际截图。其实，在这段时间，我们也是加班又加点，给做了非常多的方面的优化还有迭代。目前是有点忐忑的，希望大家看了之后会喜欢我们二重螺旋。
Bro, they're ready. I believe they cooked something.
那事不宜迟，让我们就直接进入今天的正题。 首先向大家说明，我们的华胥资料片会分为几个篇章，逐步上线。
several chapters.
整个资料片里面总共会有6名新角色
登场。6 new characters.
那在这次直播的话，为大家介绍的是华胥资料片中的大风歌版本的上期内容。新版本的主要内容呢，包括了全新的资料片剧情、全新的场景。 然后新的角色、新的武器，还有我们新的角色外观、武器外观等，以及一些各类的玩法还有活动内容。
Oh shit!
今天其实也是一个比较有意义的日子。我们二重螺旋的华胥资料片在那个 TGA 的舞台上放映了。那我们就先回顾一下这支片子。
Okay, we're revisiting the video, chat. Hero Games Pan Studio. Bro, give us mounts, please. Give us mounts, just for the hell of it. It looks so good. Where winds meet, DNA. Looks so nice. Wuxu looks hot as hell right there. Like, she looked caked up and everything. Yeah, this looks like a completely different game. It looks so good, bro. Okay. The Wind Awakening coming to Steam on December 23rd.
OK， 那这是二次螺旋首次亮相 TGA 啊，我们也
truly honored
非常
that
的
Dwayne
荣
Edibus
幸。
is
那
making
同
this
时也
video
非常
to
的高
TD.
兴
We're
能与
delighted
全
to
球的玩家
share
同时分享我们的华胥资料
with
片
players
大风歌
worldwide.
版本。
Huaxu, The
那
Wind
本次呢
Awakening.
版本将会在12月23号
Okay,
正
December
式上线。
23rd.
哎，我看视频里面有很多暗示剧情走向的内容。我们的主角和芷流还有白一起乘着船驶向港口。哎，那大成老师可以给我们整体介绍一下华胥资料片中这个剧情吗
？OK， 在公测版本末尾开启的异乡来客活动中，我们结识了来自华胥的大商人芷流。在他的指引下，我们会来到一个全新的国度华胥。在华胥呢，卡戎之民的地位和海伯利亚帝国完全不同。华胥的人呢称卡戎之民为有戎氏，他们认为卡戎的角是吉祥的象征，所以在华胥卡戎之民的地位是非常高的。那同时，华胥全境都受到一项叫做大风九章的律法管理，所有的犯罪行为无需人为制止，都会被律法自动惩戒。就像是人在做，天在看。因此，华胥是一个没有犯罪和战争的和平国度。然而，在这个祥和的表现下呢，华胥正酝酿着一场巨大的危机，叫烛阴之灾。在华胥的各方势力相继登场，我们的主角受益人也会意外陷入这场纷争当中。那除了资料片外呢，我们还新增了6条支线任务供大家体验。大家可以通过这些支线更完整的去了解华胥的世界观，
It's a whole new
见证
region,
华胥的风土人情。
Whole new region.
看来这次主角的地位是直线上升呀。
在华胥其实我们受友人其实是非常受欢迎的。刚刚在那个视频当中，其实我们看到了一部分的场景，整体的美术风格其实也全面转向了写实。那这次更新华胥的新地图呢，会比公测版本的滨湖城的区域要大很多。那接下来其实就由小智老师来大家逛一下大家这个我们新的这个华胥版本场景了。
可以的，新版本中我们首先开放的是位于华胥南部的燕津渡区域。首先呢，通过位于兼家浦的福兴部码头，就进入了华胥的境内。这里巨大的界碑上铭刻着上天定下的律法大风九章。然后是燕津渡的大型商会百年春。
Don't even look like the same
之下的百年春是华胥繁荣贸易的见证。在北部杏林当中呢，坐落着服饰家传的医馆库荣阁。往西北方的高地上走，就是受烛阴之灾影响的沉默石海，大量的惠兽还有玄色的碧岸在此游荡。而在地图的西边有一座巨大的岛屿，这里是前人用来封印烛阴的祭坛。这里只列举了部分的华胥区域，还有很多的场景，其实期待着受阅人自己去亲临。
非常不错啊！这次华胥增加很多新的地方，而且这些场景看起来都非常精致。
是的，华胥作为游戏首个更新的大资料片，这个版本其实我们重新去构建了美术底层的这个表现逻辑，对渲染的风格也是做了更多新方向的调整。我们希望是以更丰富的地貌环境，还有就是场景的奇观，去为大家营造丰富的乐趣。同时呢，在视频当中，我们也可以看到，整个华胥的资料片，场景方面相比较公测的版本，美术的风格其实是更加写实的。在材质细节还有光影表现上，这方面我们都是比之前更加的细腻，然后美术质量也明显是有所提升的。
这些变化其实都是基于我们之前承诺过的。我们团队其实在未来的时间当中，会持续推出更加优质的内容来保障大家的游玩体验。那我们也希望这个全新的版本跟全新的方向可以让大家更加满意。
是的，大家后续如果有更多想要体验的方向或者内容，都可以去建议，然后持续的给我们制作组反馈。我们也会争取在未来的长线版本当中呢，持续给大家带来更优质的游戏体验。同时在新版本当中，我们也同步更新了这个昼夜系统，大家可以在燕津渡的区域范围内，然后去自由的切换时间。
Okay, it's within the new area.
好友在自己喜欢的光照环境下去进行更多的冒险体验。
What do you mean explore with friends? New adventures with friends.
在公测版本的时候投放了一个技能五子棋的展示动作，然后我们发现，在滨湖城的这个广场区域就出现了一个人传人的现象，就是大家一起在广场群舞斗舞， 所以在这次版本中，我们也将这个联机区域的功能覆盖了整片燕京渡的区域。
OK，
大家可以有更多的区域和好友们一起去游玩。
Co-op areas over there as well. OK，
这样的话，我也可以跟好友去找自己喜欢的角落拍照。然后刚刚的视频当中，我看其实还展示了，就是动作系统，好像是新增了很多内容。
是的，考虑到大家的联机需求，我们也增加了一批免费的动作，在印象商店中就可以获得啦。
太好了，太好了！哎，那接下来是不是该介绍一下我们这次
new postures, the characters. They're gonna show the characters,
OK， 没问
guys.
题。在华胥的资料片当中呢，
In
我
our
们
Huaxu
将会推出6位
version,
新角
6
色，
characters
他
will
们分
join our
别是服
journey.
饰传人福叔、
Wuxu
仗剑侠客克周、
Keizo
百年春大掌
Zuyu
柜芷流，以及保护长生为
Yumin
己任的应天卫玉明，上长机关术的
苏
少女
怡
苏怡，以及我们非常熟悉的老朋友
Camilla is
水仙
OK
庭院的老板娘卡米拉。
OK，
看起来我们的新角色也新了非常多，头发好像也更加飘逸。不过这个是不是伴随着模型的面数也要增加呀？
其实我们一直都在做
Hold
角色方面，还有整个游戏方面的优化，这其中有包括我们的角色细节。那我们随着华胥版本开放，其实我们优化了很多的角色的细节了，例如增加了角色的模型面数，增加了皮肤的体积感，增加了头发的制作方式，优化了描线的算法，还丰富了优化服饰的一些材质表现等等了。那这些角色效果呢，其实在我们这些调整完之后，也会看起来更加细腻的。
那刚才大勇老师讲的都是美术方面的一些调整优化。那么还是给大家再介绍一下这2个新角色的这个故事以及他们的技能吧。
OK。那首先是我们具有特别古典气质的医生福叔。那福叔作为家传的医馆库荣格的传人，
Wuxu is confirmed as the first character dropping on December
在角色
23rd.
设计上呢，他其实引入了
Yo, she looks so much better than she did
的元素
before.
来塑造
She
福叔
looks
这
so
种温柔
good.
沉静的东方少女感。那福叔的小技能，他会召唤云离进行协助作战，对周围的敌人造成水属性的伤害。这里面比较重要的是，他可能为队友提供治疗，还有神智回
She's
复。
so good. She restores HP
他的
and
大招其实
sanity,
能造
bro.
成范围伤害的同时，
AOE damage with her ultimate
自身以及队友的
and grant
附加
herself
护盾
shield.
以及技能威力提升的效果。
能够增加这个神智回复，那是不是我赛期就可以一直飞在天上，就不会掉下来？
神智确实是一个我们游戏当中非常重要的资源，所以福叔也是非常重要的一个角色。
那接下来我再为大家介绍一下这个我们的侠士克周。
Keizo, January. Wait, we're getting Keizo after Fushu.
尽显侠客风范，喜欢四处闯荡的他，姿态健硕，武艺高强，对各种武器都十分擅长。
Yo, he looks good as hell too.
克周的小技能会对周围的敌人造成伤害，自身也会获得远程武器攻击速度提升的效果。而当他开启大招后，会召唤刀剑对周围敌人造成伤害。此时使用近战武器，能随机切换到单手剑、重剑、长柄和双刀的攻击模式。关闭大招后，也会对敌人造成伤害。
这里我其实还要补充一下，其实克周大招我们也是做了一些小设计的，就是它的每一个武器的模组，其实我们都是做单独的设计，是用通用的模组来做。
其实我觉得这个设计挺符合这个克周武器大师的身份。
是的。那除了2个角色以外，我们刚才也提到了这个有新的武器嘛。那我们新的武器，这个边刃武器泽式的词语，还有突击枪，弱滑的飞光，然后这2个新武器呢都会后续直接可以从沉浸式戏剧玩法中获取。另外还会有2把新武器，突击枪、血舞云屏和长柄武器未来之歌。这2把武器呢会直接加入到梦魇残生中。
那在明星科幻商店中呢，我们会更新全新的招式模式鞋锋刃元武，然后这个模式鞋给双刀武器装备化，会呈现出全新的战斗表现。更多的更新情报，请各位受益人留意后续的这个更新公告。然后今天没有提到的，其实还有4位新角色。那这4位角色我们会在后续他们正式登场前。 4 new characters not mentioned today.
说了这么多，是不是差不多到了给大家发福利的时间了？
Not specified today.
那么我们今天直播的第一个
First redemption code. Huaxu awaits.
然后一边打开
Guys, post it in the chat. Huaxu awaits.
接下来其实就是大风歌版本当中的活动介绍内容了。
New event introduction.
继续给大家详细介绍吧。
没问题。然后首先是我们的这个签到活动。
Daily login event, okay, basic
签到
stuff.
活动会正式开启 受益人只要登录满7天，就可以领取10个滑彩沙漏。同时，我们还将开启限时冒险活动。
Huaxu instance and marbles.
受益人们跟着指流的步伐揭开这片神秘国度的真容。受益人只要跟随指引完成探索、战斗、
exploration events, simple stuff.
就可以领取比如移转模块、木叶的铝器的道具奖励。
这样就可以一边呢和朋友一起游上玩水、看风景，还有好礼可以领，不错，还可以。
那么在全新的活动灵鸟之阵中呢，受益人将迎来打靶试炼、掩体射击以及掷铁球者3种挑战，分别考验大家的射击命中率、伤害以及道具使用的能力。完成这些挑战也可以获得一些道具奖励。
感觉这都像是我们二重螺旋的铁人3项了。
那12月25号开启的，我们有开启活动角角特别剧场，那大家可以在盖雷亚剧场的区域进行联机共同庆祝这个民族狂欢节。那受益人可以在指定的 NPC 处报名参加，完成挑战即可获得奖励。此外呢，受益人还可以提交多余的材料到香槟塔来获得对应的全服奖励。
Server-wide rewards，OK。
有很多的人在冰湖城会出现跳舞的人传人现象。对。然后现在我们大剧院的舞台上，也可以展示更多自己收藏的动作。
是的。以及我们会开启新的活动收获日。
A new event, Bountiful Day. During the event, Demon Wedge commissions will receive bonus, increasing the number of rewards. Yo, bonus wedges.
就是委托手册，我在这儿能叠加使用。
这个活动和委托手册其实是可以叠加使用的。然后活动的本身也是说为了让大家能够快速高效的获得
more demon wedges that we're going to be able to farm. I don't know if it's 2 times or whatever, but yeah.
限时委托的模式。
Save your books, guys.
下会出现大量的号令者，击败他们之后能够获得更多的魔之血。
Defeating them will grant you even more demon wedges.
非常好，我觉得就是能够同时减少大家刷副本的时间。
It should reduce the time players spend farming wedges, alleviate the pressure players currently face.
2026年1月20号呢，其实随着克州加入，我们有新的签到活动少年游。那完成签到即可领取10个华彩。
and more.
与此同时呢，还会开启村民演练活动，受益人可以将操作炮台攻击会兽。达成
a turret event
目标后呢，
combat event per se
道具对炮台进行升级，通关并可以领取对应的这个演练关卡的奖励。除此之外，全新的玩法受益人之街也要和大家见面了。那活动分为分组赛和巅峰排名2个阶段，2个阶段的赛制类似。那受益人可以在活动期间内进行不同的难度副本的挑战，那根据战斗的表现获得积分。巅峰排名阶段通关后呢，还能获得受月纪念币。那受益人可以使用受月纪念币在商店中兑换熔炼模具和增幅激化器等道具。同时，排名积分达到一定程度的受益人呢，还可以获得限定的头像；排名较高的玩家还能获得限定的称号。
等我，刚才提到了这个熔炼模具，还有增幅激化器这2个道具，好像之前的版本里没有啊。
What was that?
2个道具是
maybe an emote? I don't know.
这是我们新增的2个道具。那熔炼道具呢是可以升级武器熔炼等级的。还有增幅激化器呢，则是可以增加魔之蟹的增幅等级。
原来如此。那我有这2个道具，就不需要再去造其他武器或者去刷这个其他魔之蝎，然后能够更快提升我的养成这些等级。
That's huge right there.
更简单的去升级魔之蝎了，或者还有武器的熔炼。
明白。
That's huge.
奖励应该多点。
好。
那关于活动的这个更多情报后续我们会通过社媒更详细的介绍给大家。期待大家的参与。
我这儿还有一个问题，大雄老师，就是随着福书还有克州的加入，咱们各个玩法当中的角色和武器的产出途径是不是也会有所变化？能不能和屏幕前的受益人分享一下大风歌版本当中的这个规划
？OK， 这部分调整呢，大家结合屏幕上的图片就一目了然了。12月23号，福书和泽氏的词语会在沉浸式戏剧中更新。菲娜和织梦的白羽则会进入梦魇城中，同时新增武器 Q5 也会直接加入梦魇产生。相应的， 丽兹贝尔和他
And
另
we're
外2
getting
把武器
Fina,
也
Dream
会加
Weaver
入
Feather, and a
委托密函
brand
的对
new
话商店。
weapon, all going
后
into
续在
Nocturnal
1月20
Echoes.
号，随着克州的
With
上线，
Keizo
克州以
joining,
及弱
we're
化
gonna
的飞
get
光加入
Fushu,
沉
her
浸式戏剧
weapon,
之后，
and Dove of Tomorrow,
福叔
another
和
brand new
泽世
weapon
的
in
耻辱
Nocturnal Echoes.
就会进入
And
到梦魇
Rhythm is
之争。
going to the
同时
secret
新
letter
武器
shop
未来
with
之歌
Vernal Jade
也
and
会直接
Exiled
进入梦魇
Thunderworm.
长征，相应的
Oh
离色和
boy
另外2个武器也会加入委托密函的兑换
Oh
陈列。
boy!
这部分其实我们是觉得更早的把这个后续版本的角色、武器，包括沉浸式戏剧的这个更新安排，告诉受益人呢，方便大家能够提前规划自己后续每周梦魇残山。
Oh, they're telling us ahead so we can start planning who to farm and everything.
刚刚给大家介绍了非常多的新内容。
OK
接下来是一个小短片，大家可以稍作休息一下。
那中场休息也不要忘记我们的直播兑换码。
Redemption code, guys. Redemption code. The Wind Awakening. Type it up. Type it up. Get you your goodies. Okay, bro. Yo, they're cooking so far. They're cooking so far. And they haven't showed us cosmetics or anything else. So far, it's looking good. And the characters look good.
那看完我们这个中场小视频，大家应该也能猜到了，我们接下来就要
What's
介绍
coming next?
我们这次版本中
The update in shop for this version.
我先替玩家问一问。
On behalf of our players,
我
I'll
们之
ask.
前直播中
Is
直播
Fushu
中展示过的这
swimsuit,
个
which is
福
shown
的
in
泳
previous
装
live
这次是不
stream,
是要上了
finally
没错
being
我
released.
们的
Indeed
冬
it
天游泳
is.
它就来了。
那我先来做一个简单的介
A
绍，就是
brief
我们12月
overview.
23
On
日
December, ooh, on
限定
December,
卡池
the limited time
逃离
gacha
启
pool
天
will
末
unlock
会同步开启，大家可以
weapon
获得
skin,
福叔的
teleporter
限定
effects,
皮肤
exclusive posture.
陆浪
Oh
灼
my
心
gosh, she looks
武
good
器
as
皮
hell.
肤大浪淘沙，还有传送特效。
Oh, we
幸
need
运
that
幻境
chat. We
以及
gotta
丰
get
富
that
的
chat,
配饰
bro,
然后
bro.
使用红色棱镜呢，可以在我们的红色
Oh
棱镜商
Lord
店里面去兑换限定的展示动作，悠游水岸。
Show her to us.
然后大家可以在
Oh,
游
what's
戏内
this?
的水色吐息活动里面去试玩体验我们这次
Fushu's
福
new
叔的全新皮
skins.
肤。
That
大雄老师赶紧
Okay
给我们介绍一下这次皮肤的一些细
show us the
节。
skin.
那首先，
Oh
福叔的新
Lord,
形象
oh, it looks so
外观
good.
的设计是通过
Oh,
一
it
些
looks
轻
so
纱的
good.
材质，还有金属的链条等装饰呢，来增加它的细节表现。
Oh yeah, we need
那
that
搭配
chat.
上我们的同款配饰，它的整体外观表现是非常有质感的。那
Oh,
此外，
we need
福叔的
that
脚呢和它的肩带，我们也单独做了一些水环的设计。然
Oh,
后
it
就是
looks
我们的
so
武器形
good.
象大染淘沙，我们尝试把
Oh
鲨
yeah,
鱼
they
的
know
外
what they're
形
doing.
和
They know what they're
枪进行
doing,
了
chat.
融合设计，并增加了类似钻石的
They know what they're
闪亮材质效果
doing.
那此外，
Yeah, I was
本次卡池中展示的动作悠游
A
水岸
new
呢，我们还
interactive
新加
feature
了交互
for
的功能。
shore leisure
那这个要怎么
posture.
交互呢？
那以
Okay.
PC 端交互
We'll
方式
take
举例
the
吧
NPC interaction
大
as
家
an
在联机
example.
区域呢，可以使用该动作后，其
In
他的玩家
co-op
可以
areas, other
申
players
请
can
互动
request to
那获得许可
interact
之后，
with
就可以坐在
permission
沙滩
grant.
球上，或者是靠在这个游泳圈旁边了。
Okay,
哎，那我上一个版本买了车，
okay.
好，没有忘掉。同样的，上一个版本极速定格系列展示动作，我们也增加了
The new
交互功能
interactive feature
那
posture snap
获取许
freeze.
可的大家呢，
We
就可以
can
坐
hop
上
in
好友
our
的
friend's
车
car.
当然，玩家也可以主动邀请好友或者路人进行互动，那分享自己的新的动作了。
太好了
Okay.
好友也可以一起坐上我的黄金车了。
OK。那另外我们还新增了展示动作泡泡鸭。
Bubbly
和
duck.
新的光晕、脚步特效等
Yo,
外观的
Fushu looks
内
hot as hell,
容，
I'm
那
not
配
even
合
gonna
福
lie.
叔的新皮肤，那是非常清新悠闲的。
刚刚提到卡池当中还有传送特效，然后大雄老师要一起给我们展示一下。
OK， 大家可以通过屏幕上的视频呢抢先预览。那除此之外，各类的配
Yup,
饰
they
也
knew
会
what they were
同步
doing with
上
that
线
zoom
其他
in.
的颜色版本。那各位受益人可以根据自己的喜
They
好
ain't
呢
showing
进
you
行
the
购买或者搭
accessories.
配
They're。lying.
那接下来的话就是我们商城中这个版本会上线的新的主题皮
New
肤，然后
themed
这次的
skin
主
in
题
this
皮肤是旗袍，叫墨玉韶华。那大勇老师也给我们介绍一下。
Okay.
那本次旗袍的主题皮肤呢，其实是
Oh,
有
that
刺
skin is
绣
hot as hell too.
绸缎材质
Oh, they look,
结合的，
bro, they look
它凸显了
stylish.
整个
Ooh.
整体的衣服的质感。那同时也给角色的腿部也增加了
Oh,
一些
okay.
纹饰。
对，我觉得这套皮肤还蛮符合这个华胥的
Okay.
背景设定。然后之前有看到玩家
Clean.
也挺喜欢，就是 旗袍的这样的皮肤，这次刚好咱们就趁热端上。
是的。随着版本更新呢，我们的这个墨玉韶华旗袍主题皮肤就会上架，并且会开启限时优惠
Fox
折扣
Hunter
活
skin
动。
for 99 cents again, bro. 99 cent Fox Hunter skin.
打断。就是上回不少玩家反馈，咱们主角的这个圣诞皮肤就是折扣时间比较短，这次会持续多久呢？
那这次的折扣活动呢，会覆盖整一个大风歌上期的版本，即使是刻舟版本新进来的玩家也可以享受到这个折扣活动。那然后是角色的自选皮肤礼箱上新
，Okay, bro, they're cooking.
同步的开启限时折扣优惠首件6折。
那还有没有更有力度的东西啊？
其实这次版本我们准备了一个，就是我们
special
会在
bonus
这个大风歌上期版本，只要你在这个版本期间登录，就可以通过邮件直接领取一件旗袍。
Just for logging in, we're getting a character chest.
我再次打断一下
Free skin?
就是这个自选的皮肤礼箱，我还是只覆盖这一个版本吗？
不是的，我们这次的这个旗袍主题
问的不太好。重新问。
你要问啥？
我就是要问他这个
涵盖多少角色？
对，涵盖的角色是只有大风歌版本的角色吗？
不是，我们这次旗袍皮肤礼箱
skin
除了
selection is
大风
limited
歌
to the
上期版本
characters
以
from
外，
the
其
Winter
实也
Wing
包含了
and it also
公
includes
测的
all
所有
characters
角
from the
色，
global
那么
launch.
可选角色大概有20多位。对，
那挺好
的。Okay.
那么在新版本中，我们对这个商店推荐页也做了一些界面上的优化，然后玩家可以更加直观的了解到这个当前版本售卖的内容，穿上之后或者购买之后的一个样子。同时跟之前一样，购买新一期的典藏诗集，就可以获得本次更新的旗袍主题的皮肤自选礼箱。那么大家可以根据
New Battle Pass skin is the new skin. Okay, good.
上次的公告当中有说过，我们的大月卡是要进行奖励的更新，还有等级的提升。具体是怎么样的呢？
那关于这个银游诗集大家说的大月卡，我们做了一些调整，然后在之前角简报中也简单说了一下。那么在新版本中呢，我们会将
level cap 100 in the battle pass, guys.
提升至100级。同时在免费获取中会增加铜币以及委托手册2的一些奖励。
Improved free tier as well
档位
and
中，我
paid
们
tier.
会增加着角角知名的信物以及委托手册3的奖励。接下来的话，我们会再介绍一下这次更新后直售类的视频。在新版本中，我们会推出更丰富的这个主题配饰、
wider range of theme accessories, postures, and effects.
来进一步提升角色装扮的
freedom for character
是的，在
customization.
上半版本当中，我们将上架父辈云主题系列的皮肤，因为之前大家对这个光剑呢
I was talking about this
这
today.
里补全了。
Oh, I was talking about that.
父辈云皮肤。此外，我们也将上架势如破除的主题系列武器形象，
All lightsaber types for every weapon,
装饰以
pretty
及一
much.
批新的角色装饰和展示动作。最后是螺旋飞跃的脱尾特效。在下半版本当中呢，也就是1月20号更新后会上架月五湖主题系列、竹鹰主题系列等饰品，以及猫猫主题系列武器皮肤，以及全新的外观内容、下落攻击特效。除了商店上架之外的这些东西，我们本次还会更新一批新的免费的
A new batch of free cosmetics.
这个月五湖还有猫猫系列的感觉。
Oh
可以
shit!
给我喜欢的角色，然后去装上这个大尾巴。
Dog.
是的。那么除了刚才介绍这个饰品以外，我们其实在这个版本还新增了2类
Two new character-related chests. Shop update. Okay, we knew this was
交
coming.
织的思绪礼箱。那么购买后会获得一定数量的月式金胚和一个当期角色的碎片。那后续每日登录还可以获得一个这个角色的碎片。那另外一种呢是思绪礼箱购买之后可以直接获得一定数量的当期新角色碎片。那以上新增内容的详情
Bro, those cosmetics are looking crazy.
社媒的形式来告诉大家。
听不懂，
听不懂，听不懂。
就是去掉包装，我们直白一点的说，那么第一种就是价格会相对更低一些， 但是呢，后续还是需要每日登录的方式来。
Okay, so they're doing like a login chest where you can buy and you'll get goods, but you gotta log in every day, and they're discounted chests.
的原价
Okay.
那我们做了一定做了一定
And you get thoughts from them rather than buying the thoughts right away, but you gotta log in every day.
更优惠的价格。
And they're for the new characters.
这样挺好的。
So that's really good.
之后这种优惠的东西越多越好。
对，因为这些的话，我们也是收到了很多玩家反馈啊，觉得就目前游戏内很多商业化内容非常贵，所以我们后续这方面优惠的东西肯定会越来越多。
Okay, they heard the players added discounted prices
就是
for
公
the
测版
thoughts.
本的商业化内容，无论是质量也好，还是内容量也好，其实都没有达到大家的预期。然后在这里说声
Bro,
抱歉
I love how they
没有给大家带来
apologize
好的
and
游戏
say,
体验。
yes, we haven't done a
从开
good
服以
job,
来
we haven't
包
met
括前段时
expectations,
间
but
我
we're
们
working
投放了
on
一份
it.
新的
That's
调研
so
问
much
卷
bigger than
我们
everything,
收到了
dog.
非常多玩家关于游戏的建议和修改方向，这里面其实也包含了非常多关于商业化的一些内容，那么所以在后续的版本中，我们也会陆续推出更多更具有性
They
价
will
比的
continue to
外
release
观内容
more
以及商业化内
cost-effective
容，
options,
比如这个更实惠的
such as
皮肤
more affordable
武器皮
skins,
肤，然后新
weapon
的
skins,
诅咒的
and
角色皮
direct
肤等等
purchase
大
character
家可以
skins.
再期待一下。
Oh,
当然我们后续
shit.
的调整其实不光是商业模块的，那游戏内的其他功能优化呢，其实我们也在持续进行当中了。那我们也收到受益人非常多的真诚的建议和反馈，那在这里非常感谢大家
Devs
对于
listen,
的
dog.
支持和包容。那接下来小段继续给我们讲讲新版本的优化进程。
Okay, optimization, guys. Let's
那
see.
么此前其实，在简要简报中，我们已经提到过了一些优化内容，比如说我们金色潜质的失货魔灵
Auto log genie
获
mons
得
with
之
gold
后就会
traits.
自动锁定，并且我们会在这个新版本中呢，全服发放一个带有巧手潜质的失货
We're
魔
gonna
灵。
give depth trait for
第二
free.
条是金色和紫色的同名
Gold
魔
and
蝎
purple wedges
可
can
以
be
同时
equipped
佩戴
simultaneously.
以及禁足副本中
Teleportation will be added to
传送
commission
功能等
chase.
等，这些内容都会跟随着新版本时装。
哇塞，我们的贞子也算是终于发力了，也期待各位玩家在华胥的版本能够更好的享受游戏。
那新版本中除了刚才提到的这些优化，其实还有其他的比如说我们这个魔灵养成的时候，我们把自动选择逻辑进行了一些优化。优化之后呢，会优先选择
Oh, perfect.
等
This is good.
这个
I
魔
like
灵
how they
养成
show
材料
shiny boxy,
其他
bro.
的还有我们会在渔业协会，就是我们的钓鱼商店里面，上架一只带有悠闲和一只带有巧手潜质的失火魔灵。那大家使用这个风鱼之阵
You can buy at peace?
另外我们也接到
Guys, did I read that right? You can buy at peace?
其实每周的次数获得奖励次数是有限的，只有3次，并且
Dog.
这个宝箱里
Oh
面
my
包含
god,
的
bro.
魔之蝎图纸是非常多的。
That
想
is
获得自己
crazy.
想要的那张魔之蝎图纸难度其实非常高，
Holy
并且也没有
shit.
办法，就是说次数有
I
限嘛。
have it, but that's
所
so
以体验是
huge
不
for
是特别好
players that
所以我
don't
们
have
这
it.
次在新版本中做一些优化，我们在通关副本奖励
After
后就可以
clearing their roles, you'll
额外
receive
获得一
an
种新的
additional
道具
item.
那么消耗这种道具，
Using
可
it
以
allows
在
players
商
to
店中
exchange
兑
it.
换大家自己想要的这个金色魔之蝎图纸。
这个优化确实不错另外就是在平时游玩的时候，我很想和朋友们
Dog,
一起
you can
开飞
exchange
机
for
大副本
prime wedges.
但是
Oh
目前
my
咱们
god,
的副
bro.
本其实是比较有限的。就是在新版本当中，我们会
New co-op missions?
有的。
I'm
就是
bricked up,
在
chat.
新
I'm
版
not
本
even
中
gonna lie.
将梦魇残身就是我们所说的打 BOSS。
Oh my
以及
god,
手
bro.
册中的所有副本，这些全部都加上了一些连击。然后这里我还可以再补充一下，就是我们基础同学其实对于整一个联机系统做了一些
The
底
tech
层
team
上
has
的
performed a
重构
fundamental
因为我
overhaul.
之前也收到很多反馈，
We
觉得我
received
们
tons
联
of
机系统的
feedback.
体验，就比如说卡顿或者是就体验
Okay,
不
so
是特
they
别好
improved
所以我
performance in
们也
online.
把这部分
That's
做一些
good.
优化。
Especially if they're adding more co-op
那我也
modes.
补充一下，就是我们在美术上也会去给大家去新增更多的这种华胥风格的这个副本的地图，然后去丰富大家的游玩。
I just read someone type, keep talking, Devs. I'm almost there. 要 Island.
对。
那接下来该和大家介绍一下移动端和 PC 端的
Mobile updates and PC updates. Okay, there you
关
go.
于 PC 端的优化。
Oh my god,
除了
bro.
就是前面提到的角色，然后我们也提升了场景的这个渲染质量，通过优化这个运行内存。
Almost everything we've asked for so far has been
最重要
addressed
的是
in
华
one
胥，然后
fucking
还有之后的
update.
版本。
Oh my
场
god,
景的
dude.
渲染是朝着写实的方向去迭代还有优化的。 这方面我们进一步的提升场景当中的光照。
Graphical updates is so good. We need that. We need the game to keep looking better. Keep doing that.
更加优秀的这个游戏体验，然后去面向我们的玩家。
那刚才小智说是 PC 端，接下来我们再说一下我们的。
Okay, the mobile side of things. Here we go.
就是在公测版本，就大家反馈就。
Many players reported that mobile experience was poor. We apologize, bro. They apologized like 7 times, bro. They're humble as hell.
我们其实也安排了独立的这个团队，对于我们移动端做一些针对性的优化。那具体优化大概有这么几点。首先是移动端的这个按键布局的优化。那么更新后，我们新增了可选布局方案。将螺旋飞跃和过去的这个4合1的按钮
Helix Sleep has been separated. I know you guys on mobile be saying that it's hard.
点按的操作模式，然后我们也考虑到部分用户的一些操作习惯，新增了这个屏幕的左侧，也增加了这个射击以及螺旋飞跃的按钮，这样子就是在左侧和右侧都可以按。
Oh shit.
此外，在设置中选择布局方案时，也支持自定义布局
and move the buttons where you want them.
攻击、射击
That's freaking huge, chat.
都将支持。
All you mobile players, you can scale up the sizes of the buttons and everything.
对按键进行缩放、拖拽。
Come on,
那在未来的
these
版本
dudes
中，
are
我们
actually
会
cooking
支
with this
持
update.
全局按钮的这个自定义布局，大家就可以根据自己的这个操作习惯来进行自定义的调整。那么还有一点就是我们在移动端，其实进入疾跑状态，每次其实都需要先点一下那个闪避，然后才能进入疾跑状态。其实这一点在操作上不够便捷。所以在新版本中。我们调整了，对这一部分做了优化。那么玩家只要将方向键往上移，就可以进入锁定的状态。
那还有其实就是大家非常关心画面的问题了。那其实之前的这个大家有截图啊，都比较集中就是针对反馈我们的画面很糊。那其实目前我们针对优化了这个抗锯齿和渲染分辨率，有效的提升这个画面的画质。这样的话，大家在新版本当中，其实画面就不会再糊了。那同时其实还有玩家是表现我们游戏说卡顿啊、发热的部分。
That looks like a completely different game. Holy shit!
大大降低了运行的内存的占用率。
Y'all were playing like that?
那么通过大勇老师刚才说的这些优化，能够比较有效的去降低卡顿、发热这些情况的出现，并且呢能够提升游戏在手机端整体的性能以及画面的表现。那么通过屏幕前的视频，可以更加清楚的了解到就移动端优化前后的一个对比效果。那么今天因为直播时间有限，我们只能介绍这次新版本中一部分的优化。然后剩余的这个优化内容，我们会在后续的
Okay, there is more improvements that they will share through announcements.
同时，伴随我们大风歌版本的开放，二重螺旋 Steam 版本也会
Okay, so we're getting it on Steam on December 23rd.
那欢迎所有人将二重螺旋添加到心愿单。那12月23号即可通过 Steam 平台进行游戏。后续呢，我们也会在官方社媒平台放出更多 Steam 版本的相关信息。
Because y'all know all these other gacha players gonna come through and bomb it, bro.
那我这边还有一条，就是我们之前其实。在公测前瞻的时候有提及过我们的其他语言的版本
new languages, okay.
目前已经可以跟大家同步的是我们的法语版本
French version
最终的这个测试阶段了
，OK.
预计会在明年年初更新。同时，德语和
The German and Spanish versions are coming. Yo, that's more people that could play the game. That's good. We need more players.
还有，其实玩家最近一段时间其实都有在反馈啊，就说我们公测版本那么多问题，之前都反馈了，怎么还没改啊？对吧？那这里其实我也想跟大家特别说明一下，其实大家的反馈问题，其实我们内部都有仔细看的，然后还有很多宝贵的意见，都对我们工作室开发有非常大的帮助，那其实我们是从更负责任的角度呢去看待所有的问题的，我们所有的修复的内容，从确定方案到这个修改测试到最终的这个上线，我们都需要一定的时间。
So they're hearing you guys. It's just it takes them some time, and I mean, with all their cooking, I expect that.
所以希望大家这个能够理解。所以我们后续还会继续通过佼佼简报栏目，让大家更能了解我们的真实动向。
OK。
大家在游戏当中遇到的问题，我们也会陆续进行处理的。
是的。
那相信我们在未来的持续运营之下呢，二重螺旋会更加的完善，那多端的体验问题也会逐步解决。那我们的直播到这里也就接近尾声了。
That's the end of the stream.
再次感谢大家对于二重螺旋的支持。
Bro.
最后一个直播兑换码。
The last code on screen, guys.
12月23号。
That was so quick. Guys, type the code on the screen.
拜拜。
拜拜。
Yo, devs, listen. That was a short stream, but it delivered tremendously, chat. Holy crap. They did in 30 some minutes what I was expecting them to do in like an hour plus. That's insane. They did say there's new gameplay modes, but they didn't show them yet. Right? I'm guessing they're adding them through the version update. They did say there was gonna be more rewards, bro. I think that, bro, the fact that you're gonna be able to get at peace and death. Hold on. Ooh. The fact that you're gonna be able to exchange. Hold on, bro. The fact that you're gonna be able to exchange. The fact that you're going to be able to exchange for Prime mods is actually kind of huge. I'm not even going to lie. The fact that they added so many, like, they added cosmetics, right? They added the new skin theme for all the characters. And on top of that, they're adding the brand new skin for Fuxu that looks incredibly, incredibly good, right? So, like, that's a W. The fact that they showed so many skins, chat. They showed so many skins. It's actually insane. Not that many character skins, but they did add, bro, the fact that they're doing an event where we're going to be able to get more wedges is so good for the people that have been waiting to get wedges. That's actually massive, bro. Not only that, they're giving us about 20 of these limited banner skins or pulls for the skin banner. If you've been saving, there are people now in the chat that have guaranteed Fuxu swimsuit skin. Think about that. Guaranteed swimsuit skin. Bro, what are these? What are those? What is that, bro? Are we gonna be able to get boxy? Or is that just like an emote? I don't know. This thing right here is huge as well, bro. Bro. Higher rank players will even earn exclusive titles. Okay. Recasting mold and amplification simulator. They haven't been in the previous versions. What are they for? These are two newly added. Recasting mode allows upgrading weapon smelting level. They're adding an item that's going to allow you to upgrade a weapon's smelting level, chat. The simulation is used for demon wedge amplification. Basically, they're giving us an item that's going to allow you to pretty much amplify the demon wedge and add a smelting level to your weapon. That's freaking huge. That's freaking huge, chat. This, for the people that want to, like, prepare on what they're going to go for, this is massive as well. You guys already know. Don't farm for Lizbel. She's going to be hitting the secret letter shop as soon as Fuxu comes out. Don't farm for Lizbel. Don't farm for your Embla Influence. Don't farm for the Submerged Serenade. We're getting Fina in the Nocturnal Echoes and a brand new weapon that we haven't seen in the Nocturnal Echoes. So keep that in mind, okay? When Fuxu drops, we're getting a brand new polearm, the Dove of Tomorrow, and then Rhythm, the Exiled Thunderworm, and the Vernal Jade are all moving into the secret letter shop. So if you guys already have like your I2 Rhythm, stop farming her. You'll be able to get her in January 20 in the secret letter shop. You'll be good. And then Fuxu is going to the Nocturnal Echoes, which is massive, right? On top of that, let's be real, bro. This skin right here, bro. This skin looks so good. Bro, they're doing exactly what they needed to do with the skins. Let's be real. This skin looks super good, bro. This skin looks super good. Brother. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing with this skin, bro. Come on now. She looks so good. Bro. Stop. Hold on. Bro. Oh my god, bro. It's so good. That gun looks good as hell, too. Ooh, the devs knew what they had to do, bro. She caked up, too, bro. She caked up. Look at that. Oh, my lord, bro. Bro, hold on. And there's more, right? So they added interactive cosmetics. They added a brand new skin for all the characters that is going to work the same as the Christmas skin. So pretty much is the same style for all the characters. You're going to be able to paint it and all that good stuff, right? But hold on. I want y'all to see this part right here because this is crazy, bro. Right here, hold on. Claim upon login Serenity character skin selection. During the event, logging to claim a Serenity character skin selection box, the Dark Jade, for free. We get a free selection box for the characters in the game just by logging in, bro. So you already get a brand new skin for free, and you get to select, bro. Right here, it says selection box, bro. That's massive. That's a fucking W from the devs, bro. And then on top of that, right, we already see some of the skins they got here, but they actually go and show us the skins. Hold on, where they at, though? Right here, bro. I was talking about this literally yesterday on stream with you guys. I was like, yo, they gotta give us more skins. Why didn't they give us the lightsaber for every single weapon? Every single weapon is getting the lightsaber version. Every single weapon is getting the lightsaber version. And then we're getting a whole nother theme of skins, bro. And then on top of that, new character accessories. Hold on. Look at all the little accessories, the wangs, everything. Hold on. There's more. There's this weapon that I really want. Helix Leap accessories as well. Look at that. Or animations, I guess. Let's see if they show the... Right here, bro. Look at this sword that Fushu has on, bro. Look at this sword, bro. I don't know if that's a skin or if that's an actual weapon. That thing looks crazy. It says new character accessory. She has something on her eye. She has a little dragon hovering above her head. And then she... Bro, that sword looks crazy. That sword looks crazy. Then we're getting the possibilities theme weapon skin that they're still working on. Once again, for everything for you cat lovers out there, bro. Dog, I think they did great, bro. Hold on. There's more. There's more that they talked about. Where is this thing that actually almost made us nut a little bit? Hold on. Right here. Hold on. Bro, an inactive Genimon. Hold on. I actually need to go back. Right here. Hold on. An inactive Genimon with at peace and depth potential. Hold on. Will be listed at the fisheries. How many people were saying that y'all wanted to be able to buy at peace from fishing? You will now be able to buy at peace by fishing. That is actually insane. That is actually insane, chat. There's more. There's more. Hold on. I need to see what it is right here. And there's more right here. Woo! They've made some adjustments. After clearing the rewards, you receive an additional item. Using it allows players to exchange it for the desired blueprint for golden tier demon wedges. We're going to get an item that we're going to be able to use to specifically select which prime we want. That is actually massive, bro. That is actually massive. I don't know if y'all actually understand it. We will have to see what the currency looks like. But the fact that we can actually select which prime to go for, bro, it was going to take us months, maybe a year at this rate if they hadn't done this. This is actually a massive W, guys. This is a massive, massive W. And then all the changes that they did after that, bro, honestly, I gotta be honest, they absolutely cooked with this update. They absolutely cooked with this update. Could they have done more? Absolutely. But if anybody looks at this update from a quality of life improvement, from grinding, from cosmetics, from how much they improved the actual ability to get some of the demon wedges that were giving people problems, the fact that they have an event that's going to allow us to get more demon wedges, right? The cosmetics are on point. I think they did pretty damn good, and they didn't even go into actually showing us the map. They did say they're going to add more co-op missions and more missions in general. They just didn't break them down. I don't know why they didn't break them down. Maybe they were in a tight schedule because they knew that WOOOO was kind of up next with their dev stream. But I gotta be honest, guys, I really enjoyed this freaking dev stream. I think they did great. They didn't waste no time. Straight to the point. For now, ladies and gentlemen, I will be ending this video. Let me know what you guys think in the comments section below regarding this update. Are you satisfied? Are you pleased? Rate it if you want, and tell me, what was the thing that, you know, surprised you the most? For me, honestly, it was honestly the fact that they decided to give us this. This is a massive W. The skins we already knew were on the way. The fact that they're putting Deft and this at peace in the shop, you guys kept asking for it. They're giving it to us. And some of the other things that they added in this patch are absolutely insane. A free cosmetic for the new outfit, bro, is huge. Honestly, I think they did really, really well. Let me know in the comments section below. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for watching, and peace. All right, we're not ending, by the way. We're not ending. We're not ending, bro. We're not ending. I just need to upload the video, chat. I need to upload the video, chat, and I need to get a thumbnail, man. Woof. Bro, they cooked. They absolutely cooked. Okay, let's see. Let me. Has WOOOO started yet? Probably. Probably, bro. Probably. Yeah, bro. At least nobody can say that it was trash. Nobody can say, oh yeah, they didn't deliver some gangster shit. They actually delivered some very, very good shit. Oh yeah, can someone do me a favor? Can y'all post the codes right now? I actually need to claim them myself, bro. I don't even remember where I go to claim these codes, bro. Where do I go to claim them? Oh, right here. Oh my God, bro. Like, yo, honestly, I'm like super impressed, chat. I'm like super, super impressed. I got 8 minutes. Oh my God, bro. All right, there you go. Well, I gotta do this quick before I get into the WOOOO stream. Let's see what WOOOO's cooking, chat. Let's see if WOOOO puts us to sleep or if WOOOO's cooking. The apology, bro, I really like how they really said, like, everything. They were like, yo, we're sorry we ain't do this. We're sorry that we haven't met expectations and shit. I think they did really, really good. Let's see. Duet night guides. Bah, 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 bah. And then I gotta do a video after this. We cooking today, bro. There are still going to be Genshin players complaining they didn't do enough. Like, they were even complaining that old characters were not being involved in the story in WoOoo. Like, what? Bro, I think they did great. I think they did great, bro. Honestly, I think they did freaking great. Do you know what? Do I know what I just texted? What do you mean? Yeah, if you guys are not gonna, if you guys don't like Wuwa, feel free to head out, bro. Because I am gonna be watching the stream. I want to see what they're cooking. I want to see what they're cooking over there. We still got 5 minutes, so we're good. Also, the DN stream had 25K live viewers on X after it ended. It had 25K live viewers. That's not bad. That's really good. They're doing good, bro. Because, like, Wuwa right now has 11,000 just on YouTube. I'm sure it probably has, like, 100,000 somewhere else, bro. Like, Wuwa's Wuwa. But that's not bad. Those are not bad numbers at all. Yeah, I forgot about the bingo completely, bro. I couldn't do the bingo and react and everything at the same time, but pretty damn good. And yo, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out, bro. I want to see what it is that they're doing. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do this. I'm going to check out the Wuwa stream, and then after that we'll go back to DNA and we'll start talking about the whole thing, bro. Oh, wait. Hey. DNA 2025. What the fuck? Okay. Boom. Okay. Redemption code. The last one is. How has this one expired? Oh, I already put that one. No, am I the only one that's getting some of these that actually expired? Yeah, they definitely delivered, bro. They absolutely delivered. Or did I already type it or something? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't even care about that. All right, let's see what's popping over here, bro. Stick around, because we are going to be talking about some shit after this. Let's see what this here thing is cooking, bro. Let's see what they are cooking right here with this. By the way, guys, I will be uploading the video like right as we're finished. Like right now. So stick around and drop a like and comment by the time I'm doing this Wuwa stuff if you guys aren't into Wuwa. See. Let's see. We got 2 minutes left. All right, 41 seconds, bro. I am here. All right, let's see what they're cooking here, chat. All right, the 3.0 stream, baby.
无论是从刚刚的动画视频，还是我们现在所在的环境，相信不少漂泊者们和我们一样，已经感受到了一种和过往地区完全不一样的氛围。
线条利落，充满科技感，迫不及待想要探索了。
那么，我们此行要前往的全新地区，正是漂泊者们已经有所耳闻的拉海洛。而我们最先抵达的区域，就是坐落在拉海洛中的深空联合星剧学院，这也是漂泊者们刚刚所见到的区域。
先来说说拉海洛吧，相信大家对拉海洛这个名字已经并不陌生了。从加贝利纳淘到的磁带，到碎波室里出现的漂流物，以及漂泊者在碎波室收到的神秘音频与流失的频率。
Alright, how does it sound now, guys?
这些一块块的线索的拼图，让拉海洛这个神秘的地区在我们的认知中逐渐清晰、丰富了起来。
与索拉里斯其他地区不同，拉海洛并不存在引导文明的税族。在国际科研组织深空联合抵达前，拉海洛之上的地表一直被认为只是一片。
Yeah, Rover needs some new fits, bro.
实际上，冰原下方还隐藏着一片广阔的空间，这里就是拉海洛。
拉海洛。
而如今的拉海洛，既有世代居住于此的罗伊族，也有怀揣尖端技术来自世界各国的科研精英组成的国际科研同盟——深空联合。
哎，也就是说，拉海洛的发展并非由一方单独主导，而是在多国共同搭建的科研框架下。深度融合各地人们的天赋与智慧而成。
没错，而我们刚刚所提到的深空联合
，Yo, that looks good though. That looks pretty good.
深空联合这个国际科研同盟于拉海洛地区设立的，以学术与科研作为唯一导向的学院都市。星剧学院以培育能够驱动人形机兵睡者的适格者作为首要的目标。时至今日，主流学界认为睡者和睡主同源。但目前没有一个睡主正式回应过这个问题，甚至也没有关于睡者的记忆。而如何发掘、培育共鸣者，如何研究睡者，深入其来路、睡门，以推动人类与索拉文明的共同进步，亦是学院的使命。
等等，这个信息量有一点大。睡者、适格者、睡门，这些概念听起来像是已经超出了索拉里斯的范畴了，把目标定在了宇宙。
看来我已经透露太多了，不如让我们亲自前往拉海洛，前往深空联合星剧学院里，感受那份向未知发起挑战的探索力量吧。请观看 3.0 版本 PV， 我们生而眺望。
The official version 3.0 trailer. Okay, let's see what this is all about. The official trailer. Ooh. okay. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yo, they're vibing. Oh shit! Yo! Oh, they're cooking with this. Yo, that's an anime intro right there. Oh. Okay. Yo, what kind of... Ooh. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Bro, they cooked with that audio, bro. They absolutely cooked with that soundtrack. That was lit. That was actually lit, bro.
相信通过刚才的视频，大家对新剧学院与它所在的拉海洛有了更直观的感受。这里绝不是一所沉闷的科研基地，而是一片在严谨的学术氛围中，处处洋溢着青春活力与创造力的天地。
这正是新剧学院独特的魅力所在。不过，虽说 PV 中展示了不少造型独特的科研装置和尖端技术，但这子话，你刚才提到的碎者似乎并未登场。这个神秘的碎者到底在哪里呢？
说到这个，那就不得不深入拉海洛的秘密。当先行公约初次踏出这片区域时，冰川层下不仅隐藏着宜居的广阔空间，更沉睡着宏伟神秘的碎者极海。而整个拉海洛的每一寸土地都与碎者息息相关，它不仅构成了拉海洛的骨架，更承载着这片区域的生态。拉海洛的地下穹顶靠碎者部件支撑得以维持，通往冰原上层的轨道电梯依傍碎者的武器而建，碎者散落的零件化作了生物碎群。
Oh shit.
研究员呢
Okay.
依傍碎者留下的巨舰建造了研究院，甚至拉海洛的太阳也是碎者的炉心。而启动这具古老基因的最终目的，正是对抗给这片土地带来虚质磁暴的明示。正如守安人所说，目前学院所在的整个拉海洛地区都被虚质磁暴所遮蔽了，和外界的交流已经断绝。不过就在这里保留一些悬念吧。更多关于拉海洛深空联合、星际学院以及碎者明示的信息，就请漂泊者们后续逐步探索吧。在3.0版本中，潮汐任务第3章序幕未知的技感，潮汐任务第3章第1幕冰原下的新剧将于12月25日正式开启。漂泊者将穿越空间隧道前往拉海洛，开启在星际学院的全新校园生活。不过目前拉海洛正处于虚质磁暴中，漂泊者小心前往哦。而这段旅程注定不会平静。在1月15日开放的潮汐任务第3章第2幕至第2次日出中，漂泊者将前往深空联合研究院，以及深入罗伊族，开启一段解决危机的探险。
相信很多漂泊者和我一样， 对拉海洛这个全新地区充满了好奇，不如趁这个机会带大家提前游览一下。
好主意，好主意。考虑到很多漂泊者第一次来到拉海洛，对整体的环境还不太熟悉，我这次还专门请来了一位向导。哦，你看这不来了吗
？Hello，
哎，你好，你好。
各位漂泊者好，我是明朝项目组的策划西瓜。
We got Luke over here, bro.
身份带大家提前熟悉拉海洛与新剧学院。
那就请西瓜为大家先介绍一下吧。
好的，我今天可是带着教案做足功课来的。在我介绍前，请漂泊者们先观看一段视频，看看这里有哪些独具特色的风貌。欢迎来到拉海洛。
All right, let's see the new features of the region, chat. Oh, it looks so nice at night, dude. Or I think that's at night. I don't know. Ooh. Some of the areas look really good. Bro, it's a very different vibe from everything we have in Wuwa already.
正如大家看到的，新剧学院修建在拉海洛地势平坦舒适的地区，整座学院以轻松自由的氛围，打造了一座学研一体的学园都市。神空联合新剧学院将对穗者的研究成果运用到了象征精确理性的建筑风格上。而索拉先驱勇敢探索未知宇宙的精神也由学院继承，因此在修造的过程中也融入了索拉里斯旧时代的宇航与太空风格。学院讲究实用主义，因此学院的建设多以功能性为主。矗立在学园中央区的能源转换设施是星际学院最大的中枢信标，它不仅能为学院各项设备功能，更是最耀眼的地标。漫步校园，遍布着各类天马行空的发明与训练设施，师生们穿梭往来，让整个校园既保持科研的严谨，也处处可见灵感迸发的火花。正因其汇聚了全球各领域的顶尖共鸣者，这里也被称为共鸣者学院。学院设有4个学科部门，课程体系从基础通识课到学部专业课一应俱全。哎，什么？你问有没有早八？这个就留给漂泊者们入学后亲自体验了。如果在学习之余需要帮助，学院也拥有完善的配套服务。共鸣医疗科会随时守护着大家的健康，战术试验场也为大家提供考核对战的专业空间，而深空文献中心会永远为求知者敞开大门。此类的配套功能设施还有很多，就不一一为大家介绍了。
学院体系的保障确实十分令人放心，那课余生活想必也十分精彩吧？
当然，青春校园的精髓就是社团活动。星际学院中也会有很多学生自发组织的研究组与同好会，同时生活区也是丰富多彩。在这里，大家能够品尝到特色餐食，或者在游牧市集来一场购物，这里也能满足你对校园生活的所有想象。
Where's my boy Dong? I think Dong quit, bro. He moved.
既然已经介绍了学院内部的大概情况，那接下来我们也为漂泊者介绍一下学院外部的环境吧。
校外的地形会更加复杂广阔得多。在 3.0 版本，伴随着探索的深入，你也会遇见沐浴在和煦暖阳下的圣灵，机械与自然共生的墓园，还有那些静默诉说的古老文明。这个被称为浮光林的区域隐藏着什么秘密？请感兴趣的漂泊者多多探索吧。在 3.0 版本中，除了有极其广袤的地图更新，还会有丰富的玩法内容等待漂泊者们的体验。首先，在正式成为星剧学院的学生后，在完成中枢信标的终端登记，就可以获得通行和使用载具的权利了。学院内有完善的交通网络，可以搭乘星剧学院里的列车，来往于学院和研究院之间。同时，校园内也会有提供传送功能的装置——流送仪轨，来帮助大家实现一定距离的快速移动。
哎，我刚刚还看到可以驾驶摩托车啊！
没错，漂泊者的终端将解锁全新的探索工具——科考摩托。
The motorbike
公路正适合漂泊者尽情驰骋。
对的，为了丰富骑行体验，拉海洛的部分通路
Okay, that looks pretty fun. That looks pretty cool, dude.
包括跳台、水下
Oh my
隧道
god,
等
boost!
特色的设施。这些不仅能带来
she
全
posting
新的
in
驾
there?
驶乐趣，也能显著提升
Oh,
通行
you can do
能力与通行
tricks.
效率。我们还可以凭借地形完成各种精彩的特技动作，或是在开阔路段来一个帅气漂移。在其他地形上进行驾驶时，比如驶过水面，轮胎会激起层层涟漪；而在草地驰骋时，草叶也会随之而动。而且非常沉浸的，摩托车还搭载了仙乐随心频道，漂泊者可以在骑行的同时收听自己喜欢的音乐。
非常丰富的驾驶视听体验。不过，那如果在骑行途中突然看到路边的宝箱或采集物，急停下车岂不是很麻烦？
Oh, you're doing
万一开错了
tricks, bro?
还要折返。
Pretty
不
cool.
用担心，看。
Okay.
没错，我们可以使用鹰眼无人机骇入，在一瞬间获得多个宝箱，并且还可以利用万象锚功能，在骑行过程中探索采集物等。
不错，既能享受驾驶乐趣，也能拥有不一样的探索体验。
此外，漂泊者可以在科考摩托的摩托性能界面对摩托车进行多维提升，还可以通过摩托车拓展模块解锁更多增益，并且在拉海洛地图的公路上，漂泊者可以开启摩托车自动巡航功能，前往自定义标记点。自动巡航不仅仅是简单的自动驾驶，还可以解锁非常丰富的视听体验。我们可以开启第一人称模式与电影模式。值得一提的是，在电影模式下，漂泊者还可以邀请已有共鸣者伙伴共乘摩托车，一起感受风在耳畔呼啸，景在眼前流转。看完今天的内容，感受如何呢？哎，阿凯，这一策划呢？
在你介绍到可以边听音乐边骑行的时候，它就已经出发了，需要去校外的野外探索基站取一份资料。那我们继续。刚刚在演示中还看到了摩托车上的一些装饰图案，这些是我们可以更改的涂装吗？
没错，科考摩托也会同步上线摩托外观系统，漂泊者们可以通过参与版本活动，完成特定任务。
You can customize your bike. Oh shit, it looks so good. Yo, they have Sonic. They have Sonic. Yo, did y'all just see Sonic?
以及提升载具开发等级，也将会获得科考摩托涂装。不要上学，漂泊者可根据自己的喜好使用不同的涂装，装扮自己的专属载具。
Dog, they have actual Sonic in there.
感兴趣的漂泊者可前往获取。
希望每一位漂泊者都能以自己喜欢的方式打造出独一无二的专属载具。
Persona as well. I didn't even get to see. I saw Sonic and stuff.
3.0版本的战斗系统也有了一些新的体验。
是的。部分漂泊者或许已经有所了解。
They're having a Sonic collab
公民者与敌人的
and a Persona collab. Okay.
偏斜机制。在战斗中，共鸣者的攻击可以不断为敌人累积偏斜值，当偏斜值累积满后，敌人将进入失斜状态。当共鸣者攻击处于该状态的敌人时，会对敌人造成斜度破坏，同时清空偏斜值。需要注意的是，在面对强大的敌人且敌人处于失斜状态时，共鸣者需要对其使用斜度破坏剂，才能造成斜度破坏。此外，斜度破坏剂还可以打断敌人的攻势。漂泊者在战斗中可以灵活运用这一能力。这个战斗机制对所有共鸣者都适用。在 3.0 版本更新后，漂泊者即可在每位共鸣者的技能界面中查看斜度破坏剂的具体描述。此外，部分共鸣者还能赋予敌人特殊的偏移效果。带有偏移效果的敌人受到斜度破坏后，会进入对应的干涉状态。共鸣者可以根据不同的干涉状态而获得不同的特殊增益。
那除了主动攻击，还有什么办法让敌人进入失斜状态吗？
有的。当敌人释放特定高威胁技能时，也将进入失斜状态。共鸣者抓准时机释放斜度破坏剂，打断敌人的进攻吧。
Break skill, OK。
灵活运用这个机制，我们将能更主动地掌控战局节奏。
是的，除了摩托玩法和战斗玩法更新，3.0 版本还将开放更多丰富的玩法。首先，我们有一个特别的功能要给大家介绍：全新的飞讯系统。不同于以往画面投影与语音通讯，这次漂泊者将通过终端使用飞讯，实现与其他共鸣者的远程通讯。通过这个系统，无论身处何地，漂泊者都可以收到其他共鸣者的飞讯消息，甚至还可以小群组讨论，并且漂泊者还可以自定义聊天气泡，打造自己喜欢的聊天界面，
感觉让通讯都变得有温度了起来，十分有趣。
并且飞讯还可以用来接取部分活动与任务。哎，正好我刚刚收到一条飞讯，全新玩法的任务，这不就来了？
那话不多说，快给大家介绍介绍。
拉海洛是一个仍在开发与建设中的地区，而我们也将参与到整个地区的建成。在开辟测界之路玩法中，漂泊者将使用拉海洛的特殊材料，借助造路悬移，逐步对区域路网进行搭建与修复。在建设过程中，漂泊者可获得积分、协联点数，并且随着路网的不断完善，将逐步解锁对应的权限。漂泊者可通过在协联商店使用积分兑换、完成任务、修建道路等方式获取深海、异象、双极、渊陨中风、异象、双极、新生灰冲、科考摩托涂装、得力法的微笑、新生、幻生涡纹等奖励，并且随着路网的不断完善，一座功能齐全的深空测界台也会随之建成。
哦，深空测界台，那是什么？
这个深空测界台的作用很特别，在完成搭建后，漂泊者可以通过深空测界台发射控制信号，生成区域模拟天气，明媚晴空或者雷鸣骤雨，都将由你掌控。漂泊者可以亲眼见证自己参与建设的成果是如何给这片区域带来变化的。其中，在雨天模式下，河道还将呈现水位上涨的效果，看水流沿着蜿蜒的河谷奔涌而下。
很酷的效果，希望可以给大家带来全新的视觉体验。
那么在更新后，漂泊者可以直接在拉海洛地图上通过区域导览进入这两个常驻玩法。在拉海洛探索的过程中，漂泊者也可以体验到更多丰富有趣的玩法。漂泊者可以借助机兵的超强力量，体验独特的快速移动方式。即使是正处于骑乘摩托状态的漂泊者，也能在机兵的助力下被精准投掷到目标地点。漂泊者还可以通过制造立方装置激活谜题，完成解谜后，装置会打印出独特的互动奖励，比如可以打印出太阳能能源板，供给野外的水池加热，形成小型的观星温泉。漂泊者可以在其中欣赏夜空中有趣的星星图谱，或是打印出共鸣者立牌，供你拍照互动。更多互动内容就请漂泊者亲自体验啦。同时，我们也将带来全新的虚掷磁暴区常驻挑战玩法，完成挑战会获得科考摩托的调试经验。 首次完成挑战还可以获得潮汐之仪哦。不仅如此，在拉海洛，部分任务也将为漂泊者带来全新的玩法体验。在微型任务《失落的乐声》中，漂泊者将帮助日灵完成音乐，用温暖的旋律唤醒石化的飞鱼。这是一段关于友谊与回忆的动人乐章。而在微型任务《光的来处》中，漂泊者将与牧者一同深入浮光林，召集日灵，共同修复遭受虚质磁暴污染的巨树核心。两个任务都将引领漂泊者从不同角度感受浮光林独特的生态环境与人文风貌。
3.0的玩法真的很丰富呢。最后，作为开启全新地区的版本，我们特别更新了游戏登录界面与登录音乐，以契合版本主题。欢迎各位漂泊者在更新后来到拉海洛，开启全新的冒险篇章。接下来，要不我们先
Guys, side note, I just dropped the DNA dev stream video. Pop it up on the side and leave it playing even if it's muted while you're watching this. And then once I'm done, go back to watch it and check out some of the stuff in that video. The stream was pretty damn good.
休息，也记得在游戏内设置界面兑换领取哦。
哎，对了，星剧学院的融合信号指挥员 Sigma 先生也正好发布了交通安全小课堂，让我们一起来看看吧。
Oh.
Welcome to Sigma Presents All About Road Safety.
That is old school looking, okay.
Like a supercharged engine. Today's headline, a serious case of unauthorized modification and speeding. This student was caught driving an illegally modified vehicle over the speed limit by 100%. A reminder from Sigma. Excessive modification increases the risk of traffic accidents. Speeding in a modified vehicle is like dancing while juggling knives. Reckless and dangerous. Sigma advises the offender to confess before it's too late. Cooperation might earn you leniency. Remember, say no to excessive vehicle modification and reckless speeding. Stay focused, stay aware, keep Star Torch safe everywhere.
道路千万条，安全第一条。无论在哪里驾驶车辆，请注意安全驾驶哦。刚才我们了解了很多关于拉海洛的情况。那么，在星剧学院这座全索拉里斯顶尖的人才培养机构里，会遇到哪些新的公民者伙伴呢？
星剧学院汇聚了来自世界各地的学生，未来会在这里碰撞出怎么样的火花，非常值得期待。刚刚在交通安全小课堂里友情出演的那位同学，正是漂泊者初到拉海洛结识的第一位伙伴林奈。
看起来是一位很酷的女孩子，充满活力。不过我听说呀，她好像是本色出演，不仅驾驶技术出众，动手能力也特别强，在载具涂装和骑行方面很有心得。
那么就让我们一起来认识一下这位独具个性的少女林奈吧。
哦。
感觉
she looks good。
活泼的外表下，藏着一位热爱生活的涂鸦艺术家呢。
说的没错，在林奈看来，生活本来就是最绚丽的画布。无论身处何地，林奈都喜欢随心而行，活在当下，努力。
Wait, what the? Why she got a jacket? When was that part of her fit?
真诚的性格，让她自带一种天然的亲和力。
Was that always part of her fit?
的漂泊者和她成为了朋友。不仅如此，林奈天生对可见光异常敏感，能够通过调节可见光的波长或频率。
She did always have that jacket, didn't she?
看她的着装，饰品上的鲜艳色彩，
哦，
还有林奈的风格呢。
确实能看出她十分喜欢这些具有时尚感的小物件。
林奈时常随性地抛接着颜料罐，偶尔在空中划出几道绚丽的涂鸦，又笑着抹去。这些绚丽的色彩正是她表达自我的方式。
哎，我注意到她的鞋子上啊有一个特别的设计。
I don't even remember that jacket. I'm not gonna lie.
是的， 这个鞋子会在特定情况下切换为轮滑状态，让林奈轻松地在地面甚至墙面滑行，正适合随心而行的她在拉海洛自由行动。
是一位既帅气又热爱生活的少女，真期待与她在拉海洛相遇。哎，说到这里啊，感觉有一句话在她遇到敌人的时候肯定说过，要来点颜色瞧瞧吗？
这句话呀，还真的很有她的风格呢。不过在正式介绍林奈的战斗前，还有一个新增内容需要告知大家。在 3.0 版本更新后，对于部分新共鸣者，我们采取了相比以往有所不同的设计思路。因此，我们在技能界面新增了共鸣模态切换按钮，使其能够根据所选分别在不同队伍中发挥作用。漂泊者在进入战斗前，可根据共鸣者队友以及对敌人的对策手段进行判断，在技能界面进行对应选择。
不同的选择带来了不同的玩法。那么，我们就一起来看下林奈在战斗时的表现吧。
林奈是一名衍射属性的
Okay, we got the
5星共鸣者，
farming materials,
使用的武
man.
器是配枪。在战斗时，林奈也同样能把色彩变成她的武器。这位酷爱涂鸦喷漆艺术与轮滑的少女，把自己的每一个爱好都融入了自己的战斗中。在战斗时，林奈会帅气地挥洒喷漆，配合花式的轮滑技巧，让缤纷色彩从枪口绽放，敌人身上也会留下她的喷漆印记。在特定条件下，她会展开鞋底的轮滑，带着流光溢彩的尾迹在战场自由穿梭，宛如跃动的彩虹。无论是帅气的飞踢，还是精准的射击，林奈都会将整个战场变成她最绚丽的画布。伴随着林奈释放不同技能命中敌人，林奈的共鸣回路也将逐渐增长。当能量达到峰值，林奈可以释放强化共鸣技能，此时她会进入特殊的轮滑状态，在短暂蓄力后蹦出火花向前冲刺。当林奈进入轮滑状态，她会用轮滑在战场上穿梭，并获得特殊能量。同时，林奈所经之处都会留下炫彩的喷漆痕迹，将敌人笼罩在缤纷之中。当特殊能量达到最大值后，林奈可释放特定的技能，轻盈跃起，在空中完成3段华丽的花式动作，同时对敌人染色。伴随着对敌人精准的攻击，最后他会以完美的下落制造一场色彩爆炸，并留下一块持续一段时间的颜料。身处其中的敌人将被染色。在施展共鸣解放时，林奈会跳跃到敌人上方，铺开大量喷漆罐，伴随着喷漆罐的爆开，在极具张力的镜头下，再次完成一场震撼的色彩爆炸。特别的，根据战斗前所选择的技能效果，被染色的敌人在进入湿邪状态时，将会转为正邪干涉或极邪干涉状态，并产生不同的额外效果。当然，作为摩托涂装高手的林奈，在战斗里自然也不会落下这个爱好。当他释放变奏技能时，会骑着精心涂装的摩托车直接撞在敌人身上，来一个漂亮的登场。
这就是独属于林奈的战斗美学，手中的色彩，眼里的光。林奈在星剧学院里的生活，每一天都是晴朗。
在 3.0 版本中，全新5星配枪异彩银辉也将同步上线。
这把配枪的设计好特别呀，感觉有些电玩风格，五彩的挂坠，灵动的小翅膀，还有俏皮的小黑猫装饰。
确实如此，这把配枪啊，被林奈装饰的独具特色，上面有许多奇奇怪怪的可爱物件，整体看起来像是一台俏皮又科技感十足的游戏机。仔细看，准星上的小黑猫还会浮现可爱的猫猫颜文字。当配枪处于激活状态时，枪上的棱镜开始旋转，投射出像素炫光，一道绚丽的光柱从枪口延伸而出。与此同时啊，游戏机屏幕亮起，小黑猫也随之欢快跳动，枪声里仿佛有一个充满想象力的世界。
这把充满个性的配枪是林奈将艺术与战斗融合的作品，在他看来啊，无论是载具还是武器，都要够独特、够出彩。
是的，在星剧学院，每个人都能找到最适合自己的表达方式。那么，介绍完这位潇洒、崇尚自由的少女林奈，接下来就要给各位漂泊者介绍的，则是一位全身心投入科研的学者，深空联合的研究员，也是星剧学院工程学领域的教授莫宁。
刚刚在视频里就注意到这位身材娇小、专注研究的少女了，让人印象深刻。 现在就让我们正式认识这位深空联合的顶尖工程师莫宁。
She looks pretty cool too.
莫宁以他卓越的科研能力和冷静严谨的思维著称。虽然他平时沉默少言，但每当谈论起深空联合的科技成就时，他的眼中总会泛起光芒，话语也会不自觉地变多。可能部分漂泊者已经注意到了，莫宁佩戴了一双特别的义肢，这也是深空联合的研究成果。这副流动着蓝紫色能量的义肢，不仅是他行动的辅助，内部更设计搭载了多种实用的功能。在他看来，工作效率与功能都是越多越好。他自幼双腿无法行动，但他让自己以远超同龄人的努力完全投入到课业中，为科研奉献自己所有的力量。而这样的精神与追求也一直保留到了现在。即使在一直充电的休息时间，他也喜欢独自坐在椅子上，沉浸在各学科的论文阅读中。这些跨领域的研究总能激发他的灵感。每当夜幕降临，他也会抽出时间仰望星空。他似乎从某个节点开始，这些遥远星辰的光芒总能给予他力量。
莫宁与深空联合的大家都相信，人类能够以自己的双手，跨越以光年计量的距离，抵达星辰大海。
Right, bro. The summon animation feels really quick.
战斗时的表现吧。
莫宁是一名热熔属性的5星共鸣者，使用长刃作为武器。莫宁会在战斗中展现出他作为机械工程师的风格。凭借着独特的共鸣力，他能精准操控各类机械装置。从精密的火药炮到多功能的武装，都出自他灵巧的双手。在战斗中，莫宁挥舞长刃，并使用共鸣力操控造物。这些精密的装置会随着他的指挥不断变换形态与位置，为我方提供护盾防御，或展开为攻击模组。在特定条件下，莫宁会悬浮于空中，展开浮游炮组，以矩阵发射光束，精准打击敌人。莫宁处于地面攻击状态时，他会借助机械造物提供的能量，使用长刃攻击敌人。同时，机械造物会变为浮游炮，辅助莫宁进行攻击，并获得特殊能量。当他施展共鸣技能时，浮游炮会在他身前展开一道屏障，格挡敌人的攻势并反击，还可为队友回复生命值。当积蓄了足够的特殊能量后，莫宁可以轻盈腾空，切换为空中战斗状态。此时，浮游炮也会切换为浮游炮组。莫宁会控制浮游炮组发射光束攻击敌人，并且处于空中状态的莫宁会展开斜阵场，为队友提供增益。当莫宁释放共鸣解放时，所有浮游炮伴随着莫宁在控制屏上的快速轻点，发射出带着炽热能量的数十道光束，对敌人进行打击，并且莫宁还会根据敌人的失血状态是处于正血干涉或极血干涉，产生不同的额外增益效果。
在如此激烈的战斗中，莫宁始终保持着冷静沉着的姿态，仿佛只是在进行一场精密的科学实验。
在 3.0 版本，我们也将推出一把全新的5星长刃咒算仪轨。这是一把与莫宁沉静理性的气质非常相配的武器，线条修长而优雅，散发着星河光晕。在咒算仪轨的刀身处，金色构件缓缓旋转，配合环绕刀身的花纹与悬浮的冰晶碎片，折射出清冷的流光。在刀身上还配以符合人体工学的握把，确保了握持时的舒适与稳定。不过，在战斗时，莫宁更喜欢使用共鸣力驱使这柄长刃。
兼具美观与实用性，的确很符合莫宁对物品的要求。
当莫宁使用它时，刀刃划过之处便会洒落点点星辉。这把融合了精密工程与星空浪漫的长刃，既是战斗的利刃，也是对星空梦想的诠释。
希望这把武器能陪伴莫宁在他探索的道路上，步履坚定地走向更远的星空。
是的，两位新共鸣者都有着鲜明的个性与独特的战斗风格。希望漂泊者在拉海洛与他们相遇时，既能被林奈挥洒的色彩点燃热情，也能被莫宁对科研的追求所感染，在拉海洛开启崭新的冒险。好的，以上就是对两位全新共鸣者的介绍。 接下来
Make a cripple
要
swing
不
a
要
broad
大家
blade.
了解一下学院的外
Damn.
面？哎，真巧，街策划刚刚传来了一份关于拉海洛深海的资料。
哦，原来他刚才特意跑去野外探索基站，就是为了这个呀。那么在3.0版本中，拉海洛都有哪些全新的深海呢？一起来看看吧。
Bro, those enemies look crazy.
和我们以往见过的差异好大，感觉每一种都兼具机械的精密与原生生命的野性，表现呀更是气势十足。
是的，在明朝3.0版本中，全新敌人将带着各具特色的外形与战斗姿态，在拉海洛各处现身。不过，这也意味着新的挑战，请漂泊者们在探索西周深海时，记得保持警惕哦。而与此同时，我们也将推出全新的深海和鸣套装。分别是逆光月彩之约、星构寻辉之怀、流金硕珍之势。
Okay.
漂泊者在前往拉海洛后，通过常规探索，
really good,
或是在全新的无音区残像聚落玩法中，均可以获取新和鸣套装的深海。在3.0版本中，全新的5星常驻武器、
New 5-star weapons in the standard banner, right?
系列武器会同步上线，
是一套很有科技感的武器，与新版本的主题非常适配。
Or are they 4 stars?
漂泊者可以在更新后通过武器常驻换取进行定向获取。
Okay. Standard weapon
现在给
combine.
大家送上本次前南通信的第2个兑换码，请漂泊者们在兑换码有效期内及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
说起来，今天莫宁教授有一场学术分享会，叫做赫利俄斯的理论构想与工程实现路径。
这么复杂的课题名称，你居然能一字不差的记住？
走吧，一起去听听。
好嘞，既然要从研究院前往学院，那我们就搭乘列车一起出发吧。
Hello, everyone. I am Professor Mornier from the Department of Exostrator Engineering, responsible for the Space Trek Collective's new solar ceremony. Today, we'll focus on the theoretical framework and technical roadmap of Helios. As many of you know, Lahairo's ecosystem relies on the Exostrator's reactor drive for energy supply. Once the drive is depleted, Lahairoi will face an energy deficit. Its thermal balance will be irreversibly disrupted, leading to ecosystem collapse. Thus, finding a renewable energy source similar to the reactor drive or an artificial sun is essential to maintaining Lahairoi's biosphere. Helios represents the pinnacle of interdisciplinary engineering. It must withstand intense and prolonged heat flux while maintaining mechanical non-equilibrium thermodynamics and radiation protection. By reverse engineering the Exostrator's movement algorithms and conducting multi-parameter simulations, optimum
What in the hell, bro?
And ecological capacity. Thereby,
achieving stable Helios operations in extreme test conditions. That concludes today's lecture. Thank you.
漂泊者们，欢迎回来。
漂泊者们好，我是大家的老朋友 Q 策划。那么接下来就让我和阿凯一起为漂泊者们介绍3.0版本的活动玩法与优化相关信息。
好的，首先先给大家送上3.0版本角色和武器换取的具体信息吧。
好，在3.0版本更新后，率性张扬、总是带着满身缤纷色彩的少女，全新5星共鸣者林奈的活动换取非定义光谱将会开启。5星共鸣者卡提西亚的活动换取却也在空巢后倾5星共鸣者夏空的活动换取诗与月的交响也将同步开启。同时，全新5星配枪异彩银辉、5星驯刀不屈命定之冠，以及5星配枪林间的咏叹调的活动换取也将同期开启。在以上活动换取结束后，全新5星共鸣者末年的活动换取纵使星光于无穷远将会开启。安静内敛但聪明渊博的莫宁期待与漂泊者并肩前行，共同探寻天穹之上的答案。5星共鸣者奥古斯塔的活动换取不坠宣冕。
They're running her alongside Augusta and Yuno.
鳗鱼银缺石轴
Oh
也将同步开
shit.
启。与此同时
They're running the heavy hitters.
就算仪轨5星长刃玉冕筑雷之拳，以及5星碧铠万物持存的注释的活动换取也将同期开启。
好。介绍完换取活动，接下来也为漂泊者们介绍一下版本新增的活动吧。
我们前面呢已经为漂泊者们介绍了3.0新增的科考摩托，对此我们也设计了星剧竞速赛活动。我们将逐步开放7条不同的赛道关卡，每条赛道都有不同的地形路段和障碍设置，漂泊者们需驾驶科考摩托，在指定时间内沿特定路线行驶，完成竞速挑战。完成挑战即可获得新生、养成材料等奖励。
加速、腾空、漂移，看来漂泊者们可以在这个活动里充分练习使用科考摩托，展现自己高超的驾驶技巧。
同时，伴随着3.0全新地区拉海洛的开放，我们也准备了2个探索体验相关的活动。首先是拉海洛先行计划区域探索活动。漂泊者们完成探索任务后，即可获取全新机旅印章照亮世界、新生养成材料等奖励。其次，星源定格留影收集活动也会开启，请漂泊者们前往对应区域探索，用镜头捕捉拉海洛的特色风貌。参与活动也可以获得新生、经验材料等奖励。
这2个活动将带漂泊者从不同视角深入了解这片生态与科技交织的广袤地区，希望为大家的探索之路增添更多乐趣。
另外，在3.0版本中，踏潮探力拉海洛限时探索委托任务也即将开启。参与活动并于物流车处上传探力札记，即可获得新生、幻生涡纹等奖励。若幸运地获得乌闪达专送服务，将能一次性领取当前库存在内的全部奖励哦。阿凯。你是否还记得那个风靡七秋的荣耀之秋？
是那个深海决斗游戏吧？
没错，在星剧学院当中，热爱它的学生们还成立了荣耀之秋同好会，并且呢，对游戏玩法也有了不少更新。不仅组卡进行了重新设计，融入了一些拉海洛的风格，而且还深入了一些全新的卡牌。
The card game is back.
那么我们应该也可以参与决斗啦。
是的。相信不少漂泊者对这个玩法
Co-op racing
已经
would be
很熟悉
pretty
了。
cool.
在3.0版本中，在拉海洛的地图上寻找决斗家即可进行挑战。参与活动，荣耀之秋激斗重燃，漂泊者可以获得包含深海、异象、新生在内的各类奖励。全新的机制、全新的卡牌以及全新的对手，都在等待着各位决斗家的到来。在3.0版本，漂泊者们熟悉的全息战略也将迎来更新。首先，我们为全息战略准备了全新的称号，完成全息战略幻痛或全息战略强袭中的全部挑战，即可获取对应的称号沐浴幻痛强袭终结者，并且全息战略同步挑战即将开启。这是星剧学院为配合适格者考核而推出的全新模拟训练系统。漂泊者们可以完成指定训练目标，即可获取新生及兑换道具同步文币。 同步文币可在活动商店中兑换各类奖励。全息战略同步将作为常驻玩法开放，在后续版本中也会持续推出新的挑战内容，敬请期待。同时，我们还将推出新的高难度周期挑战活动——矩阵叠冰先行版。在这个活动中，漂泊者们将迎来稳态协议与起点扩张2种挑战。全龄队伍和增益效果，向强大的敌人们不断发起挑战吧！完成挑战可累积积分，获取新生、养成材料等奖励。
在拉海洛，无论是探索神秘区域，还是投身激烈对战，我们都希望大家玩得开心。
哎，说起来，大家还记得之前在碎波式收音机收到的那段
Back with the little side games？
当然，记得之前守安人也感受到了一个转瞬即逝的特殊频率。
在来到星际学院后啊，漂泊者的终端上也突然出现了一些难以理解的乱码信息，甚至系统也开始频繁报错。在 3.0 版本活动来自寂静之声中，活动将逐步解锁7个关卡，漂泊者们可以修复错误，一步步还原信号的真实内容，获得新生等奖励。7日签到活动开学赠礼也将在版本更新后准时开启，登录游戏即可领取签到奖励。同时，参与索拉里斯回归邀约网页活动，还可以获得新生等奖励。具体的活动内容，请关注后续发布的官方信息。最后，我们也将为开启全新旅程的漂泊者们送上一份启程好礼。在2025年12月25日 3.0 版本更新完成后，登录明朝即可通过游戏内邮件领取10枚铂金波纹。祝愿各位漂泊者在这片充满奇迹的大地收获属于自己的精彩旅程。
朋友们，届时一定要记得登录领取哦，
记得领取哦。
除了以上的活动内容，新版本我们也有不少优化内容将与漂泊者们见面。首先，在新版本内容体验方面，我们为了方便各种不同剧情进度的漂泊者能尽快体验到新内容，我们准备了前往拉海洛潮汐任务快速体验功能，并且这个功能可以与之前 2.0 版本的前往黎纳西塔并行存在。漂泊者只要在潮汐任务第1章抵达荆州城并登记终端后，即可通过快速体验功能解锁和接取第2章或第3章的潮汐任务。其中，在前往拉海洛功能中接取第3章潮汐任务，即可前往拉海洛体验全新冒险了。另外，伴随着 3.0 版本更新以及新地区加入全新深海，数据屋将开放等级上限至30级，并且我们也优化了数据屋的部分养成相关系统功能。在数据屋等级提升后，除已有的 Coast 4深海、木涛级、海啸级的强化吸收外， Coast 1深海轻波级以及 Coast 3巨浪级深海也将获得强化吸收次数，以及在本次更新后，双倍掉落活动将支持与纯化分类系统叠加领取，即在对应的活动期间选择双倍领取。若当前剩余活动双倍奖励次数大于2次，则会消耗2次活动双倍奖励次数获取4倍奖励。若当前剩余活动双倍奖励次数只有1次，则会消耗1次活动双倍奖励领取次数获取3倍奖励。
刷取养成材料变得更加效率了，省时省力。
随着年末的脚步声渐近，在新的一年里，2026年的生日系统也将迎来新的变化。全新生日系统界面将在2026年1月1日正式开放。新界面融合了 3.0 版本星际学院的视觉风格，生日礼物的界面表现与领取体验都将焕然一新，并且在版本更新后，如果在设置的生日日期超过7天未领取，后续漂泊者在登录时将通过飞讯系统消息的形式发送生日祝福给漂泊者，且祝福飞讯将永久保存，确保漂泊者们不会错过这份专属祝福。
希望漂泊者们喜欢。
同时，编队界面也迎来了优化升级。相比以往的静态编队界面，版本更新后的界面将增加动态效果，让每个供应者的形象更加生动鲜活。此外，在活动界面原有的活动分类优化基础上，我们进一步提升了活动信息展示的清晰度，为同类型活动设计了统一的视觉标识，让活动类型更加容易区分。限时活动也将增加醒目的倒计时标志，让活动剩余时间一目了然。
希望这些界面细节的优化能帮助大家更方便的体验游戏。哎，阿凯，随着游戏版本的更新，索拉里斯的世界变得更加丰富，所需要的资源内容也变多了。
是的。
那么在性能体验方面，我们有什么优化吗？
有的。 首先，在资源管理方面，我们为使用移动端的漂泊者们提供了更灵活的资源下载方案。此前在 2.8 版本进行过限量测试的场景资源分类下载、资源清理功能，在经过一段时间的测试与改进后，将在 3.0 版本正式与漂泊者们见面。漂泊者选择下载精简资源进入游戏后，可以前往设置界面下载剩余资源，并且下载时支持边玩边下载。资源还将按照场景与剧情进行模块区分，供漂泊者们选择。此外，还将新增资源清理功能。当漂泊者此时的剧情进度存在已观看的剧情过场动画，可通过设置内的资源管理选项来自动计算可清理的资源大小，确认后即可执行清理，以节省本地存储空间。在过往版本中，我们持续对移动端的性能优化进行过多种尝试，比如之前开放了部分移动端安卓设备的 Vulkan 支持，以及骁龙8 Elite 移动端设备的插针功能。在经过一段时间的持续测试后，我们决定将移动端插针技术逐步开放给更多设备。在 3.0 版本更新后，将开放联发科天玑9400、9400加芯片以及骁龙8 Gen 5芯片的移动端设备的插针功能，并且我们也会持续探索，不断优化。预计在后续版本将陆续开放更多的移动端设备可开启插针，以提升画面帧数。
从资源管理到性能优化，希望大家能够在实际体验中感受到性能优化所带来的提升。
说到索拉里斯的视觉呈现，明朝对于场景交互效果与画面细节一直进行着优化与尝试。在版本更新后，除了前面提到的科考摩托在骑行时与场景产生的交互效果，配合拉海洛的独特地貌，我们还加入了更多沉浸式的画面细节效果。在 PC 端进行游玩时，当漂泊者行走在沙丘上，沙地会呈现出
Bro, they always do so much for this part right here of the game.
丛林时，草木也会随着角色的动作产生对应的交互表现，与拉海洛的特产植物进行交互。无论是攻击带来的割草感，还是草地的逐步生长，都将为探索的过程增加生动质感与沉浸体验。
So random.
在图形以外的其他方面的表现力细节上，我们也进行了不少尝试。3.0 版本新地区的各类场景的环境音效相比以往，将会有更多细节的设计与表现。当漂泊者踏入新剧学院，不仅能感受到细节丰富的环境音效，还会根据昼夜时间带来更多差异化的音效表现，让整个学院的氛围更加沉浸生动。那么，以上就是关于新版本游戏内的各种信息了，
非常丰富的。无论是 3.0 的全新玩法，还是这些对于游戏细节的打磨，非常期待能为漂泊者们带来更丰富的游戏体验，
希望大家喜欢。
在周边方面，我们也给大家带来了最新消息。首先，明朝将与知名手办品牌 Phoenix 展开合作，推出菲比1:7比例手办，目前已在精心制作中了。希望温暖纯粹的菲比可以一直陪伴在大家身边。更多联动信息，请漂泊者们关注官方社媒平台。各位热爱二创的漂泊者们，距离上一次的索拉滨海义士已经过去了半年。由全球创作者共同参与的明朝同人系列企划，如今迎来了全新的第3届节目——索拉超级杯系列赛。本次二创会在 3.0 版本中正式与大家见面。来自世界各地的创作者们将继续带来突破想象的精彩作品。尤诺化身花滑运动员，卡卡罗戴上骑士假面，春竟然穿上了神秘的吉祥物套装。创作者们这次会为我们开启怎样的平行次元？就请在节目中亲自探索吧。
节目的具体播出时间与观看平台，还请漂泊者们持续关注官方社媒的后续信息。让我们一起期待索拉超级杯系列赛的惊喜亮相。好的，以上就是本次前台通信的全部品牌联动与周边信息了。现在为大家送上最后一个兑换码，
请漂泊者们
及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
对了，在本次节目的最后，还有一则近日在新剧学院里发布的最新活动资讯：飞行雪绒歌友会即将开办了。同学们特别拜托在这里播放他们的活动宣传片，让我们一起在歌声中青春无惧，放声心欲。
Too much research to do, too many term papers to write.
I was about to say, what are they going to be playing, bro?
With some music. The Fleet Snow Club fan meeting is kicking off soon. Join us and groove to the golden hits that swept the Academy. Go to the auditorium and let music wash your stress away. Have no fear, let Star Torch here.
相信在新剧学院还会有更多的精彩时刻在等待着大家。
是的，拉海洛还有更多未知等待着各位亲自探索，新剧学院也等待着各位漂泊者的入学哦。新剧学院专题网站现已正式上线，漂泊者们可前往专题网站了解更多学院相关的信息，以及更重要的，还可以在网页中参与新剧学院分学部测试活动。大家可以根据自己的第一直觉随心选择，完成测试即可获得分学部测试结果，还可以获得新生等奖励。那么本次的前瞻通讯到这里就全部结束了，很感谢各位漂泊者的观看，很高兴能与大家共享这一段时光。
最后，明朝3.0版本《我们生而眺望》将会在12月25日正式与漂泊者们见面。
I was expecting them to show something about the collab, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
新剧学院的大门就在眼前，愿宇宙的浪漫与对生活的热爱都能在这里与你相遇。漂泊者们，12月25日，我们拉海洛见，拜拜。
Will they do anything extra? Will they do anything extra, bro? Y'all think they're gonna do anything extra here? Oh, thought they were gonna hop into something else, bro. I thought they were gonna hop into like a trailer or something. I think they're gone. They're done, right? What you think, guys? I thought it was all right. It was cool. I will say this right here is what drew my attention the most. The bikes, bro. The collabs. All right. Now we got to go back to DNA because we got to talk about some stuff, man. Yo, check out the latest video for DNA, chat. I need y'all to go like and comment on that video, bro. Let's see. Iridescent prisms will transfer over. I would assume so, but I have no idea. No confirmation. Going after DNA too strong? I don't know, man. I think DNA's one was shorter, but I felt more impressed by the DNA one. Although this one, because from Wuwa, I kind of expected a lot of the things I was gonna see, right? Whereas for DNA, I wasn't expecting a lot of the massive changes that they add, right? What up, Zan? Yeah, I think they're done, bro. I think they're done. All right. While... Yep, they're done. All right. Let's see. What did y'all think, bro? Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. I mean, it's over. I'm pretty sure that's all we're going to see. DNA was 41 minutes. I wasn't too far off. Yeah, you weren't too far off, bro. At all. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's see. There's quite a few things we got to talk about. When it came to the stream, bro, what were the things that we're back to? Let me actually switch over here again. Boom. When it came to DNA, bro, the main things that caught my attention were free outfits, the new characters, changes to the fishing shop, changes to chase, new items to dupe weapons and wedges, and the new cosmetics. What else is there that's really insane, bro? The Wuwa live stream was absolute sin. I ain't even gonna lie, Jay. I didn't pay attention to it all too much, because I was already expecting a lot of the things that I saw from there. What was the things that you liked the most from the Wuwa stream? I can't go back to playing S0 characters. DNA has spoiled me with i6 characters. I just realized no premium skin for 3.0 like Jinshin skin. Bro, they just refuse to do skins. I don't know why. They just refuse to give us some skins, bro. Oh, they ditched the Myriad and just let me buy the dang skin, take my money. I mean, at the end, they did say they were going to add skins that you can flat out buy, bro. The bike customization was pretty cool. Bike customization, peaks of prestige expansion, and UN game mode that looks like Virtual Crisis, apparently. That whole bike system, though, has a lot of potential for a lot of sick future content. The bike system looked really good. Did you peep the Sonic and Persona collab that they're doing? Yeah, bro, that looked pretty good. I wonder what other CCs are saying about it right now. I'm sad they're doubling down on the skin gacha. I mean, they weren't going to remove it right now. Let's be real. We get a free temple in 30 minutes, by the way, for winning. Oh, shit, a free temple in 30 minutes. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to get off because I have been live for 8 hours, so I'm fried. I think it was a pretty good stream, honestly, from both Wuwa and DNA. I wasn't really too into the Wuwa stream because I already knew what was going on. But I did think they did some really good stuff. I'm excited to see what Wuwa is going to do, like, when I actually play it, bro, because I got to get back into the Wuwa grind. And the bike looks really cool, man. I wish they would have given us a tiny sneak peek of, like, the collab with Cyberpunk, but I told you guys they weren't going to do that, bro, because they got to keep the hype for the current units, bro. They show us anything for those units, everybody's going to be like, yeah, we might skip for the collab. But other than that, I had a good time, man. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and I'll be catching y'all later today. Peace.